A 3 and a 2 and a we are live. Lamau.
Hi, everybody.
It's okay. We're on the waiting screen right now.
Okay. Can they hear us, though?
Yeah, they can. 3 and a 2 and a we are live. Lamau.
Hi,
It's important
everybody.
that the first thing you say in the stream is interesting. So just start every stream by yelling like flagellation or flangellation. What's the weird fucking technically movements? Flangellation?
Fluctuation.
Something like that.
Yeah.
No,
Just give them a word they got to Google.
penetration.
It's okay. The first thing that stream heard was and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and we're live.
Oh, we are live.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god, I'm gonna hurt Cruz.
It's been 32 minutes, or since he said he was going to be late.
I think the rule is if he's 15 minutes late, we get to do whatever we want with his character. He's basically asleep right now.
There was a game with me, Jimmy, Alex, Jimmy's brother, and for like one session, Alex's dad. And I shit you not, at one point with Jimmy's brother, we cut off his head, pissed on his body, shit down the throat hole, and then threw him as a sacrifice to some dragonlings.
That is a terrible thing to do to a teammate.
That sounds like a fantastic thing.
That's how they come back the next campaign is like the big bad.
The headless shipman.
I just shot you a question over text.
My phone just died.
Oh. Well, just let me know tomorrow. Now, how do you do the little quiet whisper thing? Whisper character.
/W.
/W.
His name, though. Otherwise, you're just going to send us all that message.
Yeah, and just like type in /W Nathan. Like type in /W capital N and then click tab and it'll highlight for it, and then you just send me a message.
All right. All right. I'll do a test.
Yeah, I got it. Good test.
He's going to ask you if Cruz is single.
Oh, I just asked that outright. That is the backward slash. Hey.
Yep, you were definitely about to send that to all of us.
Yeah.
I definitely just type /W space name. Ow. No.
I'm shaking.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Alex isn't here.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Thank you.
Jesus.
I was rushing. It really was. Okay.
Yeah, you better stuff your face a little bit faster.
Actually, it wasn't that. I found out only this morning that my roommate is trying to host a party, and so, yeah, fuck me. I have to help clean, but I did my portion. I did the kitchen. I did the bathrooms, and fuck them.
Yeah.
But
why would you have to help with the cleanup if you didn't do the party?
No, this is pre-party cleanup.
Oh, when's that happening?
Sometime today, apparently. But I'm not much of a partier anyway, so I could care less. I may go downstairs for 5 minutes.
Fine. During a snack run.
You know I can just pull you into this, right?
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that if you haven't chosen one yet.
Well, I chose one. I just haven't used it yet. I did Elvish, but that was before I did the backstory, so I just figured it'd make sense. Like, it'd be kind of weird coming up if a dragon starts talking to us, and I'm like, I don't know what he's saying.
That's already happened, though.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, remember they interrogated a kobold
Oh.
completely in front of you. It's kind of too late, I think. I thought you were saying you hadn't chosen one of your other languages.
Oh no! I just threw Elvish and I didn't know what to put.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well,
I can hold off on it and say I forgot it. I forgot how
yeah.
to speak Draconic.
Oh yeah, I forgot I knew how to speak Draconic. Yeah. Unfortunately, since we've already had that interaction, I'm gonna have to say no.
Okay.
But hopefully it comes in handy later because I have not read ahead.
No worries.
I read session by session, so.
Yeah, it was bothering me. And I was like, would my character know that shit or not? All right, no worries.
Maybe not. All right, later. Back to the group.
Sorry about that.
Is there
You're lucky I
a-
actually value y'all's privacy, or else I could have just tapped on the fucking volume buttons.
Yeah, it's fine. We're just discussing what to do with, you know,
The body.
the body.
It's all right. Okay. Is everybody ready? Does everybody have the snacks and the condiments and the drinks that they all need?
I'm going to
Are
go get a
we,
snack.
are we upgraded from level 3?
No.
That's my
Not
only
yet.
question. Okay.
We're close from what?
Just keep yelling. I can hear y'all from where my snacks are.
It's okay. I'm grabbing a Pop Tart real quick.
I didn't grab water.
Water.
I didn't realize I was so dehydrated.
So I got my little mini fridge here stocked with Coke. All the rum I need.
What?
Oh yeah.
Right. Barely clean. I just got to sweep and mop it.
All right.
Probably Lily.
So, let us get started, shall we?
Completely
I got
forgot.
a 5-pack of snack of crackers and cheese. I got a 5-pack of Vienna sausages and a family-sized box of fruit snacks. Let's fucking do this.
To my room.
Sweet.
Expression for brief.
So I'm waiting on dinner right now. I got tacos and mac and cheese coming.
I am eating.
Hell yeah. Alrighty then.
Good combo.
So, we last left off in the town of Greenhest, where you guys as the party were intervening on behalf of helping the town being attacked by a group of kobolds and mercenaries, which you later found out to be the Cult of the Dragon. You also were able to drive off the Blue Dragon harassing the town. You've been helping out the mayor, or as he likes to refer to himself as the whatever the fuck.
Governor Nighthill, right?
Yes, the governor, Governor Nighthill, with defending the town and saving some of its citizens and civilians.
Oh, I don't understand any of my notes.
Fuck the governor.
Dragon Lady equals
Fuck you,
Cult of
Governor.
Dragon.
I didn't even write down notes. I fucking forgot.
Oh my god.
I remember the governor.
Oh,
I think
fantastic.
I
My
wrote
screen is...
Governor Dickhead.
Okay.
I remember the governor.
So I guess he's not a good guy.
The goddamn governor!
I know he doesn't
In
like
your
me.
mind, he's probably not a good guy, John, but to us, he's good.
Not to me.
Yep. And so after rescuing about nearly 24 civilians from the church in which they had taken sanctuary in, or the place of worship, you never found out. You were able to capture a high-level, cultist, and you dragged them back into the keep, along with finding a couple more civilians along the way back. What do you do?
Aggressively
The church
masturbate.
is on fire though, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
but
it was
we-
left on
yeah, but
fire.
we got the people
Okay.
out of there though.
Then we locked the door and locked the cult in there.
Oh, I
That's
forgot
right.
to move
That's
you
right.
guys.
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
forgot about that.
We committed a war crime.
Listen.
Hey,
only a war
Geneva
crime if you
doesn't
get caught.
exist. Geneva
Yeah,
doesn't
that only
exist.
Yeah, I
here.
was about to say this is like in what 1426, right? I highly doubt that they know what a war
This
crime
is in
is.
another dimension.
War crimes only apply to like organized military like governments. So like we're mercenaries.
Which is
We
arguably
don't give a
worse,
shit.
but
We're freelancers. We just have to worry about our own fucking, trauma and stuff that we're gonna occur.
We're gonna create.
Then we're gonna create.
So we're back in the keep, right?
Yes.
Ow.
Have you guys been able to be moved over?
I'm
Can
over,
we-
but I see a black screen. When
Yeah,
I
I-
said
that's like at the center of the
Yeah,
screen.
all I see is a black screen too.
You gotta zoom out.
Guys, I'm sorry
I
you
know.
know.
That's old.
We willingly are speech to the Chinese.
Unfortunately,
at
I
the
never
keep.
learned how to center everybody.
Shit.
The one thing Jimmy knows how to do that you don't.
We got a short rest, right? Recently.
Yeah, we had a short
Um,
rest at the end,
Okay.
I think. Didn't we?
Yeah, we did. So I was like,
Is
how do I get like 10 hit points back?
Oh, John and whatever your character's name is, not Sue Trusty.
Yeah.
That entire time where I really could have had that, it would have really been helpful to the party if I had a rage. I did because I
God
forgot
damn it.
I did a third one.
I mean, to be fair, I'm doing just fine. Like, I really didn't take that much damage.
To
Until
be
the
fair,
end. I did get shot like 100 times at the
I've
end.
taken a decent amount of damage, but I've also dealt a decent amount of damage. So it's been equal.
I've almost died twice. Twice.
So I need to start doing
There's
a kill.
always one. He's the rogue in a fucking actual war. That's not usually goes very well.
Like, you're the one that's supposed to be carrying like a message somewhere, not like charging face first into shit.
Listen, I don't try to charge face first. Okay, I'm over here to try to make sure that y'all get paid the most, and in turn, I take about 60% of your pay because
When y'all get paid more, I get paid more. Y'all, I take y'all's fucking money.
I'm the banker. You know, I'm the trustee, if you will.
I ain't trusting you with my fucking money.
Just say, I don't think I trust your character. Actually,
In
no,
the
no,
United States banking system, you're not the IRS, bitch.
no. You
I
lied to me. at the
made
beginning
money
the
off of
campaign.
him. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I,
your guy lied to me in the beginning of the campaign. My character absolutely trusts him.
Yeah, I forgot what I lied about, but oh no, it was me getting molested by the fucking kobold. That's what it was.
Yeah, that was the tipping point where I began to trust you.
and the only reason he's alive right now is because I extorted him for gold to give him my potion.
Goddamn right.
I almost had all of your gold,
Mm.
but I felt bad.
No, I had 60. I told you I had 40. So
The stream up, Nathan?
yeah, stream's up.
Nice.
All right, so is the Baron in this room with us?
Yes, Governor Nighthill is here.
All
Are
right.
you really about to kill him right now?
So I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna say, we saved your villagers. Is there anything else that you guys need? Anybody else that you were aware of that's still out there?
Thank you, but at this time, you've done all that I have information on, including bringing me, it looks like, this new prisoner you guys have.
He's a little rambunctious, this prisoner.
He looks over at him, who is completely unconscious, and just kind of nods in agreement.
He was very rambunctious.
Oh, he kicked his ass.
So do we know what the hell this dragon is doing here? Or why the town got attacked?
I do not know, but I plan to find out once I'm finished interrogating this man when he wakes up.
I splashed cold water on him to wake him up.
Can I piss on his face?
can I loot his pockets?
Yes, all three.
Yes to all three if you really want to.
I had
I
to piss
think
on
I'll
his
wait.
face.
Actually, I don't know how to get. I just take my glove off and before he pees on him, I take my glove off and I tap him gently a few times because
Okay.
While Earbus is over here tapping him, I am rummaging through his pockets. What do I find?
While I simultaneously pee on him and cruise.
My character is appalled to this display.
Cruz, you find nothing of worth. This man had nothing on him.
Start to reconsider my company.
Can I strip him?
Why?
No,
Corruption's
not in the
not
presence
here.
of the
Fuck out.
governor.
Fuck.
Where's that lieutenant that he had? That was his name?
Dwarf.
I forgot to give you guys handouts, little Mal. This is what the
Escobar,
dragon looked like.
Escobar.
Oh, follow that one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but he put it through Discord.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Hey, it's a blue dragon like my
So is
tattoo.
this prisoner
could
waking up
definitely
at
fuck
all
the
to all
dragon.
this nonsense they're doing to him?
No, he's still unconscious. Nothing. He hasn't done anything. He hasn't reacted in any way.
I kick him in the face with my boots of healing.
Boots of healing.
It's a pun.
Or kick me in the face with your boots of healing.
Yeah.
Actually get healed.
Well,
Okay.
They're
Those
doing all
guys
this.
of
Gonna
healing
start
for
taking a nap in
1d4
the corner.
healing damage.
No.
Are you guys able to see now? By the way, I centered y'all, so I hope it worked.
I already
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna recenter you. Fuck you.
I can't fucking get rid of the fucking. There we go.
I'm gonna go outside and see what that massive like army that's doing outside the gates. Are they like getting closer to breaking that door down again, or are they just kind of chilling?
They're mostly just surrounding it from what you can barely make out and keeping people from getting in or from coming out.
How many do there
Is
seem
that-
to be? Are we talking like thousands or just like a few dozen?
You're looking at like close to over 100 total kobolds and cultists combined out front of the castle perimeter. You can't really see much else beyond there besides shadows and silhouettes, but there seem to be more than a couple hundred of these guys roaming throughout this town, pillaging houses and taverns and stables and stuff, looking for essentially what you can find is loot, and they don't seem to be doing much else.
Me and Circassius got this. We'll go kill them all.
It appears they have us surrounded, those poor bastards.
I want to talk to the governor about using the hostage as negotiation tactic.
Okay.
So
He asks you what value would that bring us. He doesn't seem to be of any worth beyond a low level
got a-
commander or lieutenant.
we can sit here and all right. That's what I'm thinking, governor. Right? So, hear me out. I don't know why I'm talking with a fucking different accent now. So we sit here and get this low level, right? Fucking wannabe dirtbag shit face, right? Time up. I'll build a cross, right? We'll make a fucking crucifix out of this fucker, right? Sit here and stick him out, in like a secluded area, like if you have like a fort or some sort of building that we can sit here and kind of build up some defenses on, and have him cry out to anybody and everybody that comes in, right? One guy comes in, we fucking lock the gate, beat the shit out of him, toss them back all the way up until we get to the commanders, right? And at that point, right, we sit here and have the commander grab him by the fucking nutsack, twist it a little bit, take out a knife, and hold his balls hostage, right? As we sit here and force him to tell the rest of the army to fuck off.
Governor Nighthill, we're with him, but we're not like with him.
We can
What he
talk
said.
about negotiations of
Your plan is to let them in one at a time and fight club the army into submission.
crucifix a fucking
Yeah.
prisoner.
Yeah.
Like these people don't even know what the fucking crucifixion is.
They're about to find out today.
I don't want to tell you your idea is bad. We would need a ticketing system.
You know,
like a weight
if
line
there's
on a
another
fucking
kobold
belly.
around, if we got another kobold around, I can get you a ticketing system. I just
I
have to
don't-
work on my
Fuck
performance a
scratching.
little bit.
As you guys all discuss this in character in front of the governor, he is kind of appalled at the decision, and you can tell this by the look at his face, and he looks directly at you, Natsu, and kind of goes, "No, I don't think I'll be doing that when I have no want or need for their army or raid to come into my keep and possibly cause more danger to my townspeople than needed. I will
Can I
feel
roll
better
for-
gaining valuable information out of him and then locking him in my dungeon and or killing him later.
Can I
Can you
roll for
roll
perception?
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Persuasion. That thing. I'm gonna
You
roll for
roll well on
persuasion.
perception. He really doesn't like you.
I counter roll his persuasion.
22.
He is not persuaded.
What
You-
the fuck?
You probably would have had to roll a 45 or higher.
Like fucking
That
five
is
nat 20s in a
clinically
row right
impossible.
there type deal. To
That
get
is clinically
shit.
impossible.
Clinically.
Well, after your sales pitch, it's about right.
That's fair.
Bro, this governor is just fucking learning what a crucifixation is. And is what the fuck? Like,
I'm
you
like,
went from trying to like persuade to use the hostage to like try and get something to just fucking crucifixation. That went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick.
Listen, we're about to sit here and jumpstart the era of before Christ and after Christ with the Cobalt race. Okay. This man will die as a martyr.
So as you guys are being ridiculous, and John is not here, as he was outside touring the walls looking at this army,
that's true.
the governor kind of starts ignoring y'all and takes the prisoner into a back room to start interrogating him.
Thank God. I'm gonna go join John on the wall.
Yeah, I'm going with them.
Walk away from.
Can I use stealth to follow the governor and the prisoner without
Why?
noticing? I just want to listen. I'm a nosy fuck, and I want to listen.
That's fair.
Open a meat ration again.
Okay, you can't stealth into the room that they're going into because there are two guards looking directly at you from the doorway.
But I crouched.
This isn't fucking Skyrim.
Can I roll for persuasion?
What are you trying to persuade them to do?
I'm trying to persuade the
did not see.
guards that I am needed inside the dungeon. For obvious reasons.
They're not in
None
the
of that
dungeon,
counts.
but okay, yes. You can try and
Okay.
roll persuasion for this.
Alrighty, persuasion. Let's go.
I
Baby,
kind of
don't
want
let
this
me
to
out.
work.
Fuck.
As this is going on, I'm outside going, we don't need him. Right?
So the guards look
Like,
at you
You're
not fighting these
unpersuaded by
guards.
what you say, and they just more or less go, "Sir, at any time you could have just asked to witness the interrogation."
Oh, I like to do that.
They open the door and let you in.
I would like to intimidate the air so that people can't see me anymore.
Force the hair to bend around me. Just
No,
like
no.
So when you enter the
Are we
room, you see
streaming
Governor
this?
Nighthill
Yes.
and his dwarven companion inside the room with the cultist tied to the chair. Now, as you know, this cultist was not a low-level cultist. He was nicely dressed. He had plenty of good armor on. It was like a dark metal with spiky bits all over. He looked like a bit of a masochist. Okay. And as they've woken him up, doing a little bit of a recovery magic on him and interrogating him, he, after quite a bit of time and aggressive persuasion, reveals into them that they are not only members of the dragon cult, but that they are collecting loot for the great horde that will usher in the reign of the Queen of Dragons.
Is she hot?
Why do we leave him to ask questions?
He's not
Can I
asking the
change my
questions.
class?
I'm not in there. I'm actually with you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Governor Nighthill and his compatriot consistently push for more information to find out only that he knows that there's possibly, or that not possibly, but that they know the cult has a clutch of dragonades eggs under heavy guard in a cave dragonades. Dragon eggs under heavy guard in a cave at one of their camps.
I'd like to join the interrogation process.
You were not allowed.
Fuck.
Shut down.
Just because I wanted to crucify him, huh?
Yes.
Probably. That'd be my first guess.
I feel like we get more answers out of him, Gotta
Wonder how
poke
you
him with a stick.
Oh my god. All right.
If anyone ever watches, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
A lot.
Out of shit go through our
Me
heads.
trying to find the goddamn dwarf's name.
Erebus.
Thank you, Mr.
No,
Red.
that's my name.
I definitely wrote his name. Oh no, sorry, no. Escobar.
Escobar.
Close.
Erebus.
Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, Mr. the Red.
Now a dwarf.
Starts with an E. It's probably a family member, right? Gotta be.
Possibly.
Damn you, dog. Why are you digging my bitch?
So since you were witness to this Natsu, and the governor was aware of your presence along with Escobar in the room,
Mhm.
they're gonna walk out and tell the rest of the party, and they ask you, do you know where your party's at?
Listen, Governor, I'll be honest, right? I ain't got a fucking clue. Last time I heard is that Bastion over there was getting the hearts for one of them dead there kobolds. And,
Okay, thank you for your assistance as he walks by you and goes out to look for them.
Just
They're
gonna
outside the
do-
wall.
He
No.
easily spots you as
Like,
soon as he walks out of the center of the keep and sees you guys on the wall.
I'm gonna ask him if he heard anything from the prisoner, if the prisoner's awake yet.
Yes,
Gotcha.
it has been about 15 to 20 minutes since he's taken him back, and you guys have gone to the wall. He reveals into you the same thing that Natsu heard and all that stuff. But before you can get words in edgewise to try to talk from him, from the darkness outside the keep, a creature strides into the dim light of the dying fires around the keep. Although it is shaped roughly like a human, you can barely make out that it's 7 feet tall. Its skin is covered in blue scales. Its fingers bear wicked claws, and its face has the muzzle and reptilian eyes of a dragon. The creature stops about 8 yards from the main gate of the keep and scans the walls. A line of kobolds fan out behind it with their spears. They prod 4 human prisoners into the dim light. You can make out a woman, a teenage boy in a blood-soaked tunic, and 2 children. The creature hails the keep. Defenders of Greenhest, this has been a successful night, and I am feeling generous. We have no need for them, so I will trade them back unto you. Send out your best warrior to fight me, and you can have these 4 in exchange.
I think me and John should rock, paper, scissors for this.
Hello.
Is cheating allowed?
If
What?
I had more HP, I'd probably want to join in this, but I'm fucked up still.
Are you at full health?
got-
I am not.
I got
I'm
20.
at 18. If I was like in a better like fighting condition,
Alright.
I'd probably want to do it, but right now
I'll do it,
hurting still.
but I need y'all like within reaction distance in case shit goes south.
Do you want me nearby?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will stand beside a kobold that I think is Gretchen. Just put
I'll
me next to a random
stay
one.
up on the
You gotta
wall
get
for
to that.
now, but I'm going to ready.
What's your class again?
Me?
Erebus.
What's
What is Erebus?
I am a paladin sorcerer.
Okay. John's a fighter.
I can't
I'm
see
gonna-
outside the keep.
This is
I'm gonna
what
shout
he
back
looks
to him
like.
That, oh yeah, let me see what it looks like before I respond. Oh. It's-
Is that a female?
Did you hear me? No, I didn't. Oh, sorry.
You
it
cannot
horny?
tell.
I'll shout back to him that I'll accept his challenge as long as his people like back off.
Hmm.
Will there be honor in this fight?
Probably more than if we had Natsu go over there.
Fair enough.
So
I like to.
I'm gonna
I like
shout
to
to him
join
that
the crowd.
I will accept his fight. He can bring 3 of his personal guards to like observe the fight, and I'll bring 3 of mine.
A little insulted with the personal guards, but okay.
Yeah, right. Like, but
For some of y'all, all right, that was a very generous.
For some,
for
I
some,
feel like
there's
you're
only
outing me out. For some of you, by particularly one,
For these,
that was very generous.
for these possible criminals that I follow right now.
Hey, I'm
There's
probably
no
the,
such thing as a war crime yet.
There will be after this campaign.
Oh, 100%.
there's gonna have to be fucking meetings of nations about the shit I do to y'all.
The
Not you
next
guys,
raid that
them.
happens to this village, the time they ask for help, they're gonna ask for like a background check. Like, you guys can save us, but do you mind letting us see your credentials?
for the chick. Do we recognize these people? Like, have we seen these people?
No.
Is there
I've
any
seen that person before. I'm a dragonborn.
Is there any like slabs or wooden structures, let's say about waist high?
No, it's open field.
I was like,
Is
what
there
are you
scrap
referencing
wood?
to?
Is there
So
scrap
John, do
wood that
you
I
do
can sit
you
here and
wish to
make?
take his challenge?
I do, but I'm not gonna walk through like an army of bros either.
He's standing
Right.
in front of them, and he's offered you the
Move
challenge
to
for
where
one-on-one
my
combat.
token is, and you can see him.
So I'm gonna tell him to have his men back off.
Of
and I'll
what?
accept his challenge. Just like I don't want his dudes like within like mosh pit distance of me.
Oh no, they're not. This is just map stuff.
Alright.
I'm actually trying to
this
adjust
map's
all of
not
it.
very good to scale.
So I
Yeah.
really don't want to kill.
They're
the guy that,
realistically like back there, and
long
he's right here. And if you were to take the keep into account, you should be about like that big in comparison.
If you move to where my token's at, you'll be able to see the token if you can.
You guys can move your characters to come see the token outside.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell him he can keep 3 of his people semi close for witnesses.
Oh shit!
Bring 3 of mine, but I'll accept his challenge for the one-on-one fight.
All right.
But the rest of his guys need to back off to keep.
So before Governor Nighthill can even ask for your help, you've accepted his challenge.
Yep.
He is most pleased. He comes up to you and he says, "Thank you so much, and for all that you've done. You've demonstrated your great prowess throughout this frightful night. I realize that this is an awful burden to ask you to bear, and I am grateful that you have a much better chance to defend my honor and defeat this man than my militia will ever have."
Doing this for the people, not for your honor, but if you want to pay me back, do a better job at protecting your people.
I wish I only could, but my army is not that. It is but militiamen that I have summoned from the town. He starts to like bring you down the wall up to the front gate, and he opens up that side door that you guys had repaired earlier, so that you can sally out and meet him into the field.
So before I go out there, I'm gonna check those hostages. Do they look like suspect, or they look like legit kids?
Roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Not to
So,
ask some questions.
Are we walking down with him because she agreed that we could be behind him, just not engage in the one-on-one, right?
He never said anything about that.
Oh, didn't say anything about that.
You can tell that they're normal kids and a normal female. They're not suspicious in any way.
And then last thing I want to check, does this look like an obvious ambush? Like, are there dudes on rooftops with crossbows right now, or does this seem legit?
You can't see that far out into the town. Although you
Can I
do
check
see
that?
fires on quite a few of these rooftops, but they're not very large, as they're not doing a very good job at raising the town.
Okay. But it doesn't look like, I don't see anything suspicious, like a bunch of dudes like shifting around in the background or Any obvious things that could be a trap?
Not with the type of vision right now that you have.
Okay.
I'll look and make a perception check and see if there's any signs or chance of an ambush.
I'd like to look at John and be like, "You got this."
Damn, this is where I
14.
wish I was a bard and I could give him inspiration, bro.
What are you looking for, Cruz?
For any chance of or sign of an ambush.
You still
Since
see
I
nothing.
have dark vision.
What's your race?
Oh, I'm an elf.
Oh yeah.
Is it nighttime?
Yes.
Oh, so
It's
I
like-
can.
It's like 3 or 4 a.m.
So me and Cruz can see everything.
Kinda.
I
Pretty
can
much.
see John and the nice, pretty dragon lady.
Oh,
All right, so I'm
you don't
going
want to see what's
to
behind them.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to pull my sword out and kind of start doing the little, dueling like circle shit that people do, and then I'm gonna ask him to let the prisoners go first.
I'm gonna
I thank you for coming down to meet my challenge. For you stepping forward with such honor and grace, I shall let 3 of them go immediately. He waves his hand, and the kobolds let go the 3 children that they have immediately. But the kobolds still stand guard over the woman. And he looks back to you and says, if you and your friends stay out, if your friends and the guards stay out of this fight, then I will honor the agreement to full and not kill her. But if they shall interfere in any means necessary, or any way necessary, I mean, I will have my compatriots kill her immediately.
Can I make an insight check to see if she's lying?
Yeah. His words are true. He has nothing to hide from you and is being completely honest.
Can I have him elaborate on what he means by interfering? Like physically?
Oh no.
I would think anything that would aid John.
He looks
And
at you
there-
and snarls and says, in any way.
Fuck. Well, there goes that plan.
Suddenly I feel better.
All right, so hold on, how much does that heal you? Checking one of my abilities real quick.
I wish I had healing shit to heal
I'm
him.
gonna hold off on that. All right, so I'm gonna ask him: are we doing this with blades?
He looks at you and says, however you wish to fight is up to you. I will simply try to win, and you should too, lest your honor be tarnished in front of an army of mere kobolds of which I command.
And if I kill you, what will your men do?
Well, you cannot kill me, but even if that is the case, such as a person of yourself, they will still honor the agreement as I've already commanded them to do.
He said he was gonna let him go, right? Or she says she was gonna let him go, not withdraw, right? Just let the hostages go.
Yeah, he'll let her go, no matter if he dies or not.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna step forward and kind of square off with him.
He does the same, using his spear first.
Do I,
Roll
that was
initiative.
magic. All right.
Oh, this is
Here we
the-
go.
He's the best around. And he's probably gonna die.
He's a dead
Take the
and walking.
I need a hero.
Yeah, I'm
Haven't
taking that
had a
first one,
hero
unfortunately.
in
Yeah, I
life.
think I clicked it. Yep.
Where is the counter?
Eye of the
I'm a
tiger.
hero.
I like to
I
think
have-
that I'm fighting this dude. You guys are like actually singing this in the background.
Just Eye of the Tiger starts playing.
It's the
Lady just
eye
gets
of the tiger. It's the ring of the fight.
Meanwhile, the woman is sitting there going, "I'm gonna die."
Just a mid-roll image of Sylvester Stallone running up some stairs, appears in the dragon lady's head.
It's just Natsu running up and back and forth out of the goal.
just not
Ki-
getting butt fucked by a kobold named Gretchen.
Hey, whoa. Hey, Gretchen, you out there? Hey, meet me on the south side of the compound in like 30 minutes. See you later,
Yeah,
sugar tits.
And this is the turn order.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely going, or she's definitely going first.
It's a
He
he.
gets
Yeah,
one
doubles your initiative. Yeah,
Rest in peace,
I would
John.
think so.
You still don't know
Uh,
what type of creature he is. So before combat, if you want to, you can still try to find out what he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Meals.
see if I can get anything from him. What kind of creature it is? Maybe like if it's a fighter or anything magic coming off it.
Can I make out what it is?
You can do an Arcana or Nature check.
More
Do
interested.
I recognize that?
I'm more interested in nature. I want to see what this thing is. Should I go with Arcana? No, they're the same. Oh yeah, I got no fucking idea.
Can
I sort of
I guess for
recall,
shits
or
and
like-
giggles, can I try as well?
You guys can all try, yes.
Oh,
This-
I'll try as
Fuck.
well.
I get a plus. I'll go with nature. Fuck
This
it.
may be a bear.
Oh,
Oh,
I get a +0 in both nature and Arcana.
Yeah, same here.
oh,
yeah.
shit. Are you gonna?
Natsu, Cruz.
Uh-oh.
You find out by description alone that he is half dragon. He is not dragonborn. He is half dragon.
Is that worse than Dragonborn? I'm kind of stupid.
They are much stronger than natural dragonborn.
Fuck. Okay. Wait, can we go back real quick? I have a question.
Yes.
I'd like to know, right, if I could say I'm gonna set up a betting stall just on the outskirts of the battle. I'm trying to make some money back, you know. To
No
see-
one will join.
Oh, you should. Come on.
No,
I think
they are the townsfolk and do not wish to bet on this, as they know this woman down there. They're her family. They're not going to bet on whether their essentially random ass person is going to beat some evil dude.
What about the kobolds? I think I can get.
The kobolds will not join you either. They are guarding.
Alrighty.
I could
I
probably
think I try.
fight, but
I
I
think
don't
I'll
think
have
I
a
would.
pretty decent chance. If I was,
Except
Um,
our rogue friend.
You
with
said Mala
64.
would have?
No, I'm all
So,
over
John,
Mala did that.
as
John.
AC.
I believe in you, man. You got this. Like this, too easy. Very easy. However, if anybody has any actual health potions, I highly recommend he gets it.
no, I gave them to this weak ass fucking
Oh, shit.
thief.
Do
I got one, but like that's an action. I don't think I'll be able to do that in the middle of a fight.
I'd,
All
I
right.
also
Hey,
have one,
just
but
give
I'm
him-
not near
give
you.
him
I'm
the
up
other
on the
one.
wall.
So you ever tried to drink a beer in the middle of a fight? It's
Not as easy
hey,
as it
Governor,
would be.
Governor.
As
you got
the
any more health
fight
potions?
starts, he says, "My name is Lingdorosa, and you will fight me to your last breath." And he
Said
charges
Lingdorosa.
in at you with his
Can I-
spear, so he stays outside of your 5-foot reach.
how long is a spear?
10 feet.
Oh, I mean I can just
Dude,
close
that's
this.
not a fucking spear. That's a lance.
Okay.
He hits you for 7 damage.
And you're dead.
You said 7 damage.
Fuck.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my superiority dice to do parry. Where's my D8?
Oh, I forgot about those things. You might just have a chance.
So
Hey,
when a
yeah,
creature
there's
damages you with
passion.
a melee attack, you can use a reaction to expend
you
one
think we'll
superiority
win?
dice to reduce the damage
let's
by
get some
7
wins
plus
going on.
2, so he doesn't do any damage to me.
Okay. And then he attacks you yet again with his spear.
Okay.
And hits you for an additional 6.
Okay. So I do take that damage.
Yikes.
What is he rolling on his damn?
He's got very impressive attack modifiers.
Oh, awesome.
It is
I'll
your
use the short
turn.
fight. You said 7 damage?
Yes. No, 6. The first one was
6.
7.
Alright. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna close the distance first,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack him with my longsword.
Okay.
I don't know if I get one attack or two.
Guys, that's not how betting works. We're not.
I'm just bullshitting at this point.
John, literally no one betted on your side.
Yeah,
I was going to, but I didn't want to. I was going to, but I was like, fuck,
Alright,
if
so
he
yeah.
dies, they're actually going to make me pay them. So
I'm
I'll
going
just go with what
to,
everyone else says.
Y'all are dicks.
I believe in you. I believe in you, sarcastic.
You got this.
If he wins, he gets all of your guys' gold
Oh,
that you
hell
bet.
no.
All right,
All the
so
ones
yeah,
that we bet.
Bets.
Okay.
I'm going to attack him. Let me see. Shit, nat 20 plus 4, so 24.
So that's a
Yeah,
critical
John,
hit.
Or
that's all
26,
gold.
26, correction.
Yeah, that's a critical hit.
So I may not
Oh.
know how to do that.
It's double the damage die. If I
Double just the
remember
damage,
correct.
not the modifier, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
It's double damage die, and you only get the modifier. So if you roll like
So-
if you normally roll a d6 plus 1, it's just 2d6 plus 1.
Okay, so this one was 3, so 6 plus 2 damage, so he took 8 damage.
Okay.
Or correction. Plus 4, so he took 10 damage.
So are you adding the modifier twice?
No, just once.
Okay, so he takes
I keep
10
looking at my
damage.
fucking crossbow damage. And then for my bonus action, actually I'm gonna hold off. I ain't gonna use that quite yet.
Okay.
Alright, so that's my turn.
After getting in close with him, he drops his spear and goes to attack you with his greatsword.
Oh shit.
Alright.
You got this, Sarcascus. We believe
You
in
take 11 damage.
Is he even rolling to hit?
Yes.
Oh shit, okay.
He's got like a +5 to hit you. Or +6,
Yeah,
my
and then-
bad.
Does he have multi-attack as well?
Yes.
Well, how
Sorry,
much-
Sarcascus.
Alright, I
It
guess I'll
wasn't
use
nice knowing you.
I'll use parry again.
Okay.
Fucking. So that reduces it by 2 plus. So I reduce it by 4 damage. How much damage did it take?
11.
11. So is it 7 damage again?
Yep.
And then my turn.
No, he gets to go again. And he's gonna attack you again with a greatsword. And you take 19 damage.
So I'm out.
So, does he die or is he just unconscious? Like,
He
can I
is
run out and try and give him a,
Unconscious.
can I run out and try and give him a fucking healing potion
Fuck. Okay. So I'm unconscious.
to make sure he doesn't die?
Is it my turn? Technically my turn.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
Can I go out and hold a sign up while having a bra on and a speedo and put up round 2 as as some sort of a semi distraction while Ebris tries to force feed the G potion.
Okay. So first death saving throw. I got a 14. That succeed?
Yes, I think it's 10 and up, isn't it, Nathan?
I think it is.
Yeah, 10 and up.
Can I yell out, "Noble warrior, can we collect our friend"?
He gave you a fair fight. We didn't intervene.
As you dropped, he strikes you one more time, immediately making you fail one death saving throw.
Fuck. Do I roll again?
No.
No.
With this, he laughs in astonishment and says, "This man was well fought. I'm surprised he was even able to land a blow onto me. As promised, I shall release the prisoner. And he looks at the kobolds, and the kobolds kind of like all flinch and like raise their spears from her and like shove her forward. She runs into the keep, and he lets her pass by him. And with that, him and the rest of the kobolds just start to go away.
Okay, so as
Really
I'll
quickly,
stabilize John.
I need to collect the money and give it to him. So let's see, who
Oh,
is
yeah.
it?
I'm not giving you the money. I'm giving it directly to
giving you
him.
shit.
Well then, fucking Everest, you're gonna have to drop 20. I'm dropping 5, and Bastion's dropping
Who,
10.
who am I giving money?
You're gonna give it to the
Come on.
fucking goddamn dragon, dude.
Fuck no! I ain't giving that bitch no money.
As
yeah.
as
Well,
the
I'm gonna
as
buy one.
this as these people and the
It's not how
Langdoroso
betting works.
start walking away, you hear some like murmurings up on the wall, and then a team of healers run out to go and help.
I also run out with them to get to John.
Yeah.
I also
Governor
run out to the
Nighthill is
dragon.
there with them, and he offers you 2 more potions of healing for your wounded compatriot.
I take one and get just fucking shove it in his
I
mouth
just got
and
fucking.
tilt his head back so he can drink it.
I wanna go talk to Dragon Man as they're trying to revive John.
Dragon Man's
He-
gone, bro.
gone.
2 rounds.
Fuck.
I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was like, what do you want?
No, I'm trying to give him the 5 coins I owe him. I'm not gonna be happy about this.
Why are you giving him gold? You
He
bet on him to
won.
win.
He won! I
You
bet on him to win, he won!
Is anybody like
how
pick me
this
up or?
works. I fucking tilt your head backwards and shove a healing potion down your mouth.
Betting works against each other in our little group, but we all bet for the same person, so
So
nothing
yeah,
happens.
I
Gurgle.
Hey, you good there, buddy?
He'll be all right.
That was a good
Death rattle.
I
That
take
was,
that other health potion, Nathan,
well fought.
and I put it in my bag.
I think
He
But
only
John
gives
did
it to the
okay.
medics for the
Now,
for your compatriots so they can heal him.
I tried.
Just
What
don't
is
mind
it?
me.
Well
one health
fought,
one
John.
health potion is like what? 1d6
100
or
gold.
1d8?
2d4. It depends on the health potion. Is it a minor health potion? Or a
Potion
greater?
of greater restoration.
You gain 12 hit points back,
Sweet.
and you
I
were
like to make a
stabilized,
prayer.
so you're awake, but in
I
bad
walk over
condition.
and I'm like, you suck.
Said
It was
12.
well fought, Sir
Yes.
Cassius.
He got his ass handed to him.
No, it was well fought.
Hey.
Leave him alone.
Did
If
I
makes you
win?
Feel better.
No,
yeah,
no,
buddy,
you did
you
not.
won. You won, buddy. Don't you worry.
Well, they're gone.
I
scared
saved
of
the
that shitless.
hostage.
You scared of that
That
shitless.
is true. I think we should go back in the castle.
I don't remember the fight starting.
Just kind of pat him on the back. It's okay, buddy.
He's like, who are you guys?
Where am I?
What day is it? Is Christianity a thing?
No, I.
Oh, it would have been. Shit.
My guy's straight sulking.
It was well fought. It was just a mighty opponent. We'll get him back. Sure.
Well,
Can we go
well
in the-
fought on his end.
Hey,
Can we go in the castle and go to bed?
like they said, not too many people could get a hit on them even. So it's well fought that you were able.
Just to let the party know, I would have taken half damage from every attack you threw at me.
Oh yeah, 'cause you could have raged.
To
All
be fair,
right.
I did eliminate like half.
I was gonna have
away.
I was
let's
gonna have
be
a
cool.
political debate with him. That's how I was gonna fight him.
Congratulations, you guys have completed episode 1 of
Yay.
the story, and you guys can all level up,
Will.
Yeah.
and
It's only
you will
taken-
all
Just
get a
leveled up like
long
Dragon Ball
rest
Z
out of
style. I
this.
just got my ass
Oh,
kicked.
thank
too,
you.
that's
Oh,
fine.
Oh,
thank
well, that
you.
means I'm at 16.
It's okay, John.
It's like when Goku gets his
Highway.
like shit kicked in. He's like, "Oh, I'll be stronger next episode."
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Dungeons and Dip Shots.
Dip shots.
They
We'll-
never win, and their asses continually get handed to them.
Is this going to be a long rest or is it straight just level up?
Level up and a long rest.
So both.
Sweet.
Best of both worlds.
Where did I go to level up? I'm stupid.
Yes, you are.
I wasn't going to be mean, but
I will.
well, you know him better than I do. I need to look at the player's handbook. I need to see. Do I want to take my second level in sorcerer, or do I want to take my third level? I think in paladin get my class feature.
Everybody get ready to roll your HP improvements. Watch mine be a 4.
I don't even roll mine. I just let the D&D Beyond app do it for me.
I roll.
That's
fuck?
fair.
I feel
I'm
better
not smart
rolling
enough
mine.
to do all that.
So I figured out why
Oh,
it's giving
shit.
me an extra 9 health, Nathan.
Ooh,
If you
damn.
can hear me.
What do you mean?
So like not because I fixed it on there, but on the D&D Beyond app, it's trying to give me +9. It's trying to get so when you're first level in a class,
Yeah.
you get your so say hit die 6 plus your con mod. It's trying to give me my first level for sorcerer.
Oh, so it's trying to give you
Beyond.
both.
Yeah, first levels. That's
Yeah,
what it's trying to do in D&D Beyond.
that's weird.
But
That
I
shouldn't
don't
do
believe
that.
that's how it works. So I don't know why.
That
D&D
isn't
Beyond-
how it works. Because
Yeah.
remember we had this conversation with when Jimmy was DM when you
Yeah,
were
and
multi-classing. He was like,
yeah.
yeah, you don't gain health in both.
So I fixed it on Roll20, but I don't know how to fix it on D&D Beyond.
I think that's just the app being the app. Oh damn!
We're at level 4 now, right?
You got 12 there, huh, Andrew?
Yes.
Aren't you a happy boy?
Yes, I am.
John, what'd you roll?
I got 9, so at least I'm in the 40s.
Okay, that's
I
good.
have
Exactly
45.
40.
Exactly 40.
Hey, you and your 19 AC, I'm actually really surprised that he hit you so much, but also I'm not because he got a +6. So he can literally
Yeah,
just hit you on
the
a
thing is,
13 or higher.
having high
like,
AC
don't worry,
is
guys,
nice because little guys can't hit you, but when you're facing like a minor boss or a boss, you're getting hit. It doesn't fucking
Yeah.
matter.
All right, boys. Should I go magic craziness barbarian or should I just get some ability score improvements so I don't get murdered?
Realistically, with if you increase your ability score, what will you gain from that? You gotta think. Do you
Oh.
gain more from ability score or more from feat?
Well, the feat will give me a spell or some reaction abilities, but
On
the
D8.
ability score will give me higher AC.
How much higher AC?
Just 1 for now.
I
Oh,
would go
wrong
with
my
the
thing.
feat personally because, just like I just said to John, +1 AC doesn't do much shit.
Apparently,
But if-
19 AC doesn't do shit either, huh, John?
Yeah, no, it does
One
not. Don't worry,
D8.
guys. I'm really hard to hit. Bam, slam, bam. Fuck.
Cat.
Stab, slice, slice. Or no, stab, slice, slice.
Is that a 7?
Yes.
7 for health.
Yeah.
You got to add your con modifier
He
to
doesn't
that.
have a plus in con.
Yeah, he
Oh,
doesn't
I
have a
don't have a
con
con.
modifier.
Yeah, I don't have
You have
con
a
modifier.
negative?
No, he
No,
just has
I-
a 0.
Oh, okay. Because people got to remember that too. If you have a negative in your con mod, you take less HP increase.
Yeah.
It's when no one does it.
So I'm gonna take my third level in Paladin because I gain more from Paladin leveling up right now than I do Sorcerer. And what's the Paladin hit die? It's a D10? Yeah. Ooh, I gotta use my new dice. Yay.
All right. I'm doing it, John.
Then ability score improvement.
The Sentinel Barbarian.
What? Oh, you doing the magic?
No.
No.
You're taking in the feet sentinel, which means like whole bunch of crazy stuff.
Ooh,
Yeah.
better-
It
better
means you guys
six.
want to stay close to me.
6 plus 3, so I get 9 health. Yay.
Are the abilities like the
Your ability
skills?
score increase is like Dex strength. So increase
Oh,
each
okay.
one of those by like 1. Whichever one it tells you it is.
Ooh, huh.
So what's everybody's health at now?
45.
I'm at 44. One lower.
And I'm increasing the base, not the modifier, right?
Correct.
All right.
But that might increase the modifier.
Yeah, depending on. So like 10 and 11 is still 0. 12 and 13 is +1. 14 and 15 is +2. 16, 17 is +3, and 18, 19 is +4. Or if I have that wrong, I don't know.
I don't know. I looked it up like 5 seconds ago and I can't remember.
Oops.
Yep. I'm gonna upgrade my charisma.
Check that out.
18. Now my persuasion is a +8. Haha.
Okay, that's the route you went. All right. We got somebody that can talk in our party.
Hey, that's all it needs.
I also have a +7 in persuasion.
Oh, I
Never
should have done
mind.
performance
Not doing
too.
anything special, Natsu. I'd
Like,
much rather have the paladin
I-
talk to people anyway.
I have a 20 in charisma.
No, I mean my performance is a +4, which now means, right, I can stick my hand up another kobold's ass and probably win this one.
How's your performance only a +4 if you're fucking proficient?
I'm not proficient in my performance.
Oh, neither am I. I only get a +5 in performance, unfortunately.
When
Well,
I
I probably
attack,
should be. I'm gonna take out insight. I'm gonna fucking.
How
fuck
do
it.
I level up in? Oh, here we go. Level.
I'm gonna take out insight. I'm gonna put performance as my new skill.
John and Alex, in these fights, if you guys stay right next to me, this sentinel is pretty fucking based.
All right, I'm just upping my strength. I'm gonna go for that straight 20. I have a +7 to hit and
What
then
is Sentinel
+5
do?
damage.
I got it in the chat.
Oh, I've thought about taking that feat, but I think when I'm able to get
Wait a minute.
a feat, I'm
If I
taking.
up the ability scores instead, I could actually do 20 strength as well. But does that actually give me anything? Yes, it does.
+5. So
And I
you
could-
get an extra +1.
And I could up my dexterity one, so I'd get 1 extra to hit and 1 extra AC. Should I take that instead of Sentinel or is Sentinel OP?
I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with either. It's just however you want to play.
I'm gonna build
But
up my
there's
charisma, and my
also-
dex. Stupid high.
There's also a reason to not up my strength at all, because once I get to a certain level, I just legitimately get 24 strength and 24 dex. Class shit, bitches. Did we just lose Natsu?
No, I'm here.
Okay, it's hard to tell.
He changed his profile picture.
Oh,
To the
Yeah.
little medallion.
you got the Frodo ring.
Well, I mean, I am evil. Not really evil, but I am an asshole.
Most of us are. It's okay. You fit in just fine.
I don't know, your characters were very against me crucifying as a means
Well,
of
that's-
negotiation.
That's a little different.
All right, boys, we're gonna
So-
let the dice decide. If this rolls a 1, I'm taking the ability scores. If this rolls a 2, I'm keeping the Sentinel.
Okay, ability scores
All
are
right.
good.
The dice have spoken.
Yeah, my guy
I
really
already
should
did
not be missing at this point.
My guy shouldn't be missing either. He shouldn't have been missing last fucking session, but I still miss him. Bitch.
So I got a +7, so
right.
We'll see.
Anybody know how to delete this?
Delete what?
Something in the features and traits.
Hit the cog wheel.
Okay.
Let me go to your
It
character.
should-
I could probably do it for you.
Yeah, I deleted all the text.
I need to be level. I need to be level 5 already. I need that second attack is what I need.
I need.
So
I want to
Go
get more
fucking
levels in
chase
my
that dragon dude
sorcerer,
down.
but right now I need to level up paladin to at least 4, so I can get a feat, and then I can start really diving
Got
in.
rid of it for you.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Because I really
So if
only
you want to
wanna
do that
take-
in the future, just click the lock in the bottom right, and it'll
Oh.
highlight all of them. And then you click on the pound sign next to them. That'll delete it.
That's a
And also, if you move the little triple line on the left, it'll it'll let you move it up and down based off of where you want it in the stack order.
Oh.
So
Another question,
I-
right? Oh, go on.
no,
Empress?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I pray to my god of lies, right? Does that increase my deception slightly?
No.
What?
Oh, so it's useless. Well, fuck that
No,
god.
it's not useless. It's just not
Your
how
god
gods
just-
work. You're not a paladin.
God damn it.
So I am level 3 in Paladin, level 1 in Sorcerer, and I am Oath of Vengeance. Paladin.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oath of Vengeance is like the best.
I know. I didn't want to pick Oath of Vengeance because you had done it, but I was like, out of all of them,
It's
looks
just
like,
so damn fun.
It is. It looks like it's the most fun. It gives you like the best bang for your buck, really.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take it to level 6, and then I'm thinking of putting the rest of my levels into Sorcerer once we get higher.
Alright.
But I at least want to get it to 4 so I can get my feat. I'm going to take the alert feat because I want that +5 to initiative. Because fuck not having that initiative bonus.
So I now have +5 to strength, +2 to dex,
Nice.
which upped my armor class and my ability to hit things, and my damage.
See, if I dropped both of mine into dex, it wouldn't have changed my armor class. I didn't want to do an ability score modifier, then not have any change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Dex doesn't do shit for you as a fighter.
It's just AC. But half
Well-
my abilities are to mitigate damage, so, you know. I think 19 is good enough.
Yeah.
I upped some of my skills too, so there's that.
Like, and since you're in heavy armor, Dex doesn't matter.
No,
I'm
it's
in
also-
no armor.
Oh, that's you.
Because I have one of the few classes with unarmored defense. What's a normal AC without armor or anything? It's like 10, right?
Mala had 13.
Is that for a special reason?
Why are you typing in chat?
Cannot remember. Oh, no, I had light armor. That's what it was. I had light armor on.
Yeah. Light armor and medium armor are the only things that give you a plus to your AC. And in medium armor, the Dex plus can only go up to 2.
Wait.
Here's something for John. I'm gonna send this to you.
If it's another picture, I'm going to get a restraining order.
No.
What? Did you send him a picture?
Well, I guess Alex could use this too.
What is this?
The demon's armor.
Where is that? Do you have it, or you just speaking
No,
of?
it's speaking of, it's a very rare armor magical.
That he wants uber badly.
Seen that armor before. It doesn't really do anything for me.
Unarmed attacks will do 1d8 slashing damage.
Yeah, I don't know if my
Oh,
character would
one more-
actually willfully put that on though.
Yeah, that's the same with mine.
Probably if you didn't know what it was, you would, but then you're fucked.
I'm imagining Sauron's armor and you being like, "There's nothing wrong with this."
Pretty much.
Room's on fire. Everything's fine. Everything's
Everything's
It
fine.
seems like a normal suit of armor. Why is it bleeding?
fine. Don't worry about it.
Why is it bleeding? It's not blood. It's cherry juice.
Why is that echo coming off my mic?
I just want plate armor. I get plate armor. I can just sit there and take hits.
You only have an AC of like 21. It's only 2 higher.
Yeah, I'll feel invincible though. I just want to rematch with this Lingarosa. Like, hey, bitch, I didn't hear no bell. Come on.
So at
His
third
response will
level,
be most likely the bell was my last strike to your head.
No, I mean, I didn't hear the bell. I was unconscious at the time.
No, your head was his bell. He hit it in the match.
Fair enough. I brought a helmet this time.
so I get Bane, Hunter's, and Hunter's Mark at third level.
Bane is really good. Hunter's Mark is really good too. I used the shit out of that when I was
Cantrips?
Mala.
I love Hunter's Mark.
Or not Hunter's Mark, it was Hex. I'm thinking Hex.
Hunter's Mark
Holy
is what
shit,
Chris
boys.
used, isn't it?
Hey,
How do you
GM,
get magic tattoos?
What?
You have to pay a lot of money for them.
Yeah.
Are you talking about in
Something
real
they're
life?
expensive.
You got like a
No.
magic
No,
enchantment
in the
powder,
game.
diamonds, bunch of other shit.
Magic
Find
tattoos
somebody that can
are
do it.
fucking OP.
I want the Eldritch Claw tattoo. It makes no matter what melee weapon I'm using, the attack range 15 feet and adds an extra d6 of force damage to all attacks.
I
And
mean,
it's a
yo,
tattoo.
I could stay here and tattoo you.
That doesn't sound shady.
You can fuck off.
So, do I have to use a spell slot to cast my paladin spells that I get? My oath spells?
I don't think so. Because when I was a paladin, I wasn't expending spell slots. It's like it's like a class feature type thing. Talking
Yeah,
about
they
like
work. They
smite.
work kind of like based on charges, right?
Yeah, you get like an X amount of charges you can use per short and long rest. But like when I was using them, you don't really cast it. It just kind of something you pump into your attack if you want to.
Yeah,
Because
but
of-
then you can only do so many of them before like a long rest or something.
Yeah, it's just like the same thing with this fighter abilities. Like you don't, it's not like a spell slot or an action. It's just kind of added to your
It
attack.
goes off of your like divinity, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like I can't remember how they call it. Yeah, I think divinity sounds right.
Just take your time, guys. Don't worry. I'm looking stuff up for this chapter because I actually never read ahead because this went way quicker than I thought it would take. Normally, you guys take 3 hours to do one encounter, so.
I mean, it still took us an hour, so
Hey,
Your whims
that
are
was
coming
much
from
quicker because
me.
if you guys would have taken an hour for each one of those missions last time, even though we started at this time roughly last session, you guys would have been done by 11 like I thought you would be.
Well, you didn't let me do my crucifixion, so that's why it took much less time.
that probably is, honestly.
Crazy bastards.
I went
This
that
is
shit
not,
so
you're not supposed
confidently.
to be chaotic evil.
I'm
I am
not
chaotic
chaotic
evil.
I was not down with that.
I think most of the party here is
None,
good.
none,
right?
none of you were in there for that.
No, I was in there. John was the
Oh,
only
yeah,
one
that's right.
that
John
wasn't out there, and I
wasn't.
was like, "We're not starting a crucifixion." John was the only one that wasn't there for that conversation.
Yeah, I probably
Wait.
would not have let that happen.
Yeah, I sure as hell wasn't.
All I'm saying, right, is that we can say our speed up the time of evolution for the cobalt race, and maybe they'll become as due diligent and as intelligent as myself.
Don't think so.
So next time we'll lead with
Fucking
that threat.
will work.
Next time we'll have you go do the duel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and die in
It's gonna be
one
a political
fucking day.
duel. I'll tell you what.
Like,
I'm gonna
you
sit
guys-
here and
You got the next one, man.
I'll just tell him straight. Hey man, your clothes look smelly. What you gonna do about it?
That you're not a bard. Bard.
No, but my I'll just sit here and persuade him into fucking off. Hopefully.
Who are you talking to?
Hello. Huh? Oh. It took me out. Am I in
You gotta
timeout now?
remember, this man is half dragon. So you talk to him, he's gonna talk to you in flames.
I'll
You
just
guys
wait
see
till
this
I'm
weapon I
older.
I had to give him a little hint
Oh.
about his next political discussion.
Yeah.
You gonna
Am I allowed? Am I allowed to tell the party my information at any point?
Oh
in
yeah,
time,
you're
or-
absolutely allowed to. You
Okay,
can tell him
okay.
whatever you want. You could have told John right before he started the fight, but you
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
want
you're
to.
probably right. I didn't know. It completely slipped my mind. I didn't know if I
I
was
had
supposed to
just
keep it
finished
secret.
telling you.
I didn't know if I was supposed to keep it a secret.
All you said was yeah. So John, good luck.
Oh, shit, dude. Between seeing John's glorious ass cheeks and that fucking plate mail armor or whatever he wears, it completely slipped my mind. Dragon Boy's actually a dragon, or half dragon. I think his mother's a dragon, which means his father was a whore. But
a half dragon or a dragon born?
a half dragon. Like homeboy's like his daddy sat here and fucked a dragon,
So-
quite literally.
That would have been great to know.
Listen, dude, I don't know what to tell you, but your shiny ass kind of like
I'm
My
starting
brain
to
went
feel
numb.
more and more like Natsu's a liability.
He's
And
like
I've
Steve
been that
Buscemi
character
from
before.
Armageddon. He's like just time to something. All right.
He shows up to the last fight riding the big boss.
I am the big boss.
Turns out, yeah. It turns out he's the big bad the whole time. He's like, I've been sabotaging you guys the entire campaign. Nobody's noticed.
Bane and Hunter's Mark are going to be really good for me. Especially Hunter's Mark.
I love the extra damage that Hunter's Mark does.
Did you read that weapon?
No, I haven't been on this tab. Which one? The hammer.
While we're here, do we know or
Yeah.
have I ever heard of a Lynn Garosa?
No.
Okay,
Once
so
we
it's,
get into,
it's not like
nice
getting
better
laid out by Chuck
information,
Norris where you're like,
I'll
well,
see if I
voted
can
for Chuck
find
Norris.
information on her.
Him. You guys
So with the
instantly
belt-
like referred to the dragon as a her, and I was like, I never said that. I said he like multiple
Yes, you
times.
did.
No,
Who started her? Because it wasn't fucking me.
you guys
saying
did.
her because you
I was
guys-
talking about her because I was talking about the female captive that they had, and you guys took that and was like, oh, this creature is a her, and I'm like, all right, the peasant's a female, but you guys can do whatever you want.
I just started saying dragon hoe.
She got released, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
immediately
yeah.
after your crushing defeat.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
he
I
wasn't
wasn't conscious
defeated.
for that.
He wasn't defeated. He was molested.
Yeah, I wasn't really defeated.
That's-
I was just like unvictoried.
Victory.
If
Bro,
I
what
had
the-
this hammer, I'd have 120 strength.
You're
Good
lucky
God.
that dragon wasn't a gambler.
Because with the built of dwarven kind and the gauntlets of ogre power, since I'm maxed out on strength, that adds it up to 30, which is ridiculous. But this weapon itself quads your strength score.
What? the
How
fuck?
much is that weapon, and where can I get it?
Dude, you
You're
just
never
probably-
getting that
You
fucking
need to
weapon.
stop looking up all these like magical items. You're just gonna be disappointed. I'm just trying to survive until tomorrow. You're like, if I get the one ring,
That's basically how this is.
Looking
you have
at
to get
magic items
two-
is fun though. Have you ever looked on D&D Wiki at the homebrew weapons? Some of those stuff are fucking
Some of those
insane,
are
dude.
insane.
Like,
What's
it's
this? The
so
sword
fun
of
to
chickens?
Oh yeah, this sort of
No.
chicken
No,
chicken
that
nuggets.
didn't come from D&D. That came from a Facebook group that Jimmy's in. I hate that sword now, bro. Like, knowing I could have been turned into a chicken nugget at any moment without pushing me
Well,
to
hold on.
use that fucking sword so
Hold on.
damn much.
Not that you could have been, that you still can be. When that campaign picks back up, you better find a new weapon.
Actually, he doesn't
The
know
thing
what this
is,
weapon
though-
does.
The thing is, I have a way around it because my Echo Knight can use the fucking sword, and I don't have to.
Then you get a snack.
But
Snack
Jimmy,
that smile
Jimmy being
back
the
chicken
dick he
nugget.
is
You
going
get
to
an
make it
Echo
where
snack.
if my Echo Knight turns into a chicken nugget, he's gonna make me turn into a chicken nugget. Because Jimmy's a
So-
dick that way.
You're gonna luck out and never have that happen.
What character you want to
Yeah.
play for that?
I'm
No,
gonna
he's
use
still
the
gonna turn
sword.
into a chicken nugget.
You're,
Whether you
you're
like it
gonna
or
luck out
not.
and never have that happen until the most crucial time when we're all unconscious.
Like I'm like the last one standing and
Just poof.
chicken nugget. But
You're
the
gonna be
thing
like,
is
I
that-
fight for the honor of my people, miss on a nat 1 chicken nugget.
well, I still have to roll a 1 on a d4.
Chicken nugget.
But the thing is, if the enemy doesn't eat me, I just stay a chicken nugget for like an hour or two, then I go back to my normal form.
If
It's
I was
pretty
in
much-
that campaign, I would have picked you up and put you in my belly for safekeeping. You know.
None of you know what a chicken nugget is, FYI.
Exactly. So most likely I wouldn't get eaten. But the thing is, neither would an enemy. But I'd probably just fucking throw it.
I feel like the
I'm not
obvious
lying.
reaction would be like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the hell just happened?
You would probably just throw it into a fire.
Probably
or
wouldn't
some
even
shit.
see or like connect
Yeah.
the chicken nugget and you. They'd think you just disappeared.
Yeah, because you mean it's a small ass object like poof.
If I was in a
Or
fist
you-
fight with a guy at a bar and he just turned into a chicken nugget, I tell you what, now I would not eat that fucking chicken nugget.
Right?
That'd be the
Like, it's
first thing I pick up.
But if
Hey,
they
yo,
do,
chicken nugget.
later on you re-expand in their stomach.
I'd probably like very
probably
confusedly like
have
punch
acid.
another person.
Not if you chew the chicken nugget like a normal
Here's
person.
the thing, though. How would that work? Because that's pretty much polymorph, and if you take damage when you're polymorphed, you revert back to your original form.
We just realized a secret attack for you.
Oh shit!
We're gonna
It'll
have
cost
you
you
turn
an arm
into a
and a
chicken
leg, but,
nugget.
you
We're
know.
gonna feed you to the dragon, and you're gonna choke the dragon.
That's kinky. So are we ready? Because I'm good to go.
So yeah, anyways, Governor Nighthill comes up to you, Erebus, and gives you a scimitar that looks oddly familiar from,
Fuck
from
you.
a previous lifetime.
Oh, fuck yourself. I don't actually say.
Why
Does he actually hand me a scimitar?
He hands you nothing.
Okay, good. I was about to say, I swear to God, if I'm forced to use this sword again. Oh, God. That's an ass. I would like to point out, though.
Okay, so
think
is
the
everybody
last
ready
section-
though?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready.
I've been ready for a while.
Alrighty.
I'm trying to start a crucifixion.
No. No.
Somebody
A
take that
crusade,
notes
if
down.
you will.
Not
You're gonna
nice.
spend half this campaign locked in a backpack.
Probably will.
Let's see here. How do I undo what I have done?
Oh, the greatest question of every
Control Alt
channel.
Delete.
Alt F4.
Can you guys see everything now?
Yeah,
Sweet.
because it's
Okay.
finally daytime.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yo, can we go back to that dude that drops us off, the wagon man?
The merchant.
Oh yeah, he owes us money.
He
Yeah.
owes us a lot of money.
He doesn't owe you any money. He paid
Yeah,
you
I'm
up
about to
front.
upcharge him.
He
I'm about to
paid your
upcharge him.
ass up front.
My ass almost that twice. It's an additional 100 gold apiece.
So did we ever figure out what these dudes actually wanted in this town? Like, were they going for an artifact? Were they doing like?
I think
The,
kid
the,
or
the
somebody
most
told
you were
us.
able to find out is that they were just carrying out loot so that they could give it to the Queen of the Dragons.
Dragon Queen. Do
trying to
we
buy her
know
love.
who the Dragon Queen is? Like, does our characters have any knowledge of her?
No.
Okay.
The cult of the dragon
to
is
get to the
like a
major
very
city.
elusive cult. They've been very undisturbed and unknown for a very long time.
Yeah. they're just recently making moves.
They're just making moves, but they have been making moves for a while as well. It's just that nobody knew really who they were, like that they were a cult, and any information networks haven't really kept up with them because they've always been like minor little bands.
Gotcha. This is probably the biggest attack they've done in a minute.
That has been known to people now, probably outside of this town.
Interrogation process?
Who? What now? I heard
Yo,
interrogation
did Gretchen
process.
leave?
Oh, sorry. That was me looking and seeing how the stream was going.
Oh,
No.
I was like,
Oh,
So I'm gonna ask the governor. Well, it looks like they're pulling back because they're gone, right? We don't see them.
they're
Yeah, so when you guys wake up from like your long rest, Governor Nihill's gonna approach you. Since it's now day and it's warm outside, and you can finally see the whole town. Governor Nihill had like sent people out to like follow this raid, ever so slightly to see where they were going, and it was very easy to find out that they retreated to the southeast, and their trail is very easy to spot. Um, he Governor Nighthill approaches your party as you guys had slept in the keep along with most of the other civilians, and throughout the night while the rest of the town was still kind of on fire. Um, he approaches you and asks if you can locate the raiders' camp and find out like certain information that he wants to know. He'd be willing to pay you guys 250 gold coins apiece, and he wants to know where the campsite is located, how many raiders are there, who the leaders are, and what's the motivation for these attacks and what they plan to and where they plan to strike next. If you guys recover any valuables that were stolen from the town, he would like them returned, but he doesn't. But he does his best to like arrange a reward from what's left of the town's treasure. He does emphasize, though, that recovering the treasure stolen, however, is like a lesser goal when compared to the other tasks that he wants you guys to do.
okay.
If you guys need
So-
any gear or supplies, he offers that you will have some things furnished to the town to the best of their abilities.
I have two asks then. Could I get a shield? Is one of them.
Yeah, you can get a shield.
And
He'll offer you like slight discount, so like not much, but at least some. So he'll give it to you for like 7 gold pieces.
okay, did we get paid at all for this? Like, did the merchant ever roll into town?
Not yet, and you haven't seen him anywhere because most of the surrounding area around the keep is still barren, other than like a few guards milling about putting out some fires in the rest of the town. Most of the civilians are either still in or directly surrounding the keep, just in case.
So can I try and persuade him to give? Can I buy a shield off him for five points?
Say again? Something just got really loud.
Yeah.
Plug my headset.
Oh, okay.
Could I try and persuade him to give me the shield for 5 gold coins?
No, because he's already giving you a discount
A
on
discount. So for 7.
it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll buy a shield then.
Okay.
Then there's no point in me asking my next question because I do not have.
You don't have the money for it.
Unless he would like to give me like something that's 50 gold for 27. Or wait,
Probably
no,
not.
23. 23. If that bitch comes in here and pays me,
How much money do you need?
well, it depends. I want to try and buy a chain shirt, but I mean, I don't know because I want advantage on stealth checks because
That's
I don't
probably a good idea.
really plan to like I'm gonna be more hard to hit, but not like tank like John with 19 AC. That's not how I play his character. And later on, I don't want to be disadvantage on stealth checks. Although, could I technically? What armor do I have? I have chainmail. Could I sell my chainmail? But I doubt. I mean, I doubt he has a fucking chain shirt.
You might be able to do a trade if he does have one.
See, I want to get a breastplate, but that's going to be down the road. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if I get a breastplate, I'll have the same AC as I would with chainmail, and advantage on stealth. Or not, just no disadvantage on stealth checks if I can get breastplate.
Are there any horses for sale?
There are until we have enough money.
Yeah, there's a couple around. Town's, very grateful, and it's not just, the governor who's selling these items, it's the townsfolk too. But since most of their possessions were just stolen, a lot of it is still full price, and even though you guys did help, most of the townsfolk obviously
trying to
don't really know
recuperate.
who you are. They're very grateful, but of course, yeah, like you said, they're trying to recuperate from the heavy loss that they just had from most of their stuff being stolen.
So nobody's probably really willing to sell me one for like 50 gold.
I mean, how much would a horse go for? Like, would it even go for 50 gold? Like, just
The
a
basic
common.
one will.
Really?
Yeah, a daft
Damn.
horse goes for 50 gold, and a riding horse goes for 75.
I could afford a riding horse.
See, I thought about doing. See, I don't really know.
Yeah, but
Bastion,
daft
you
can
wanna
carry
play
more
our
than a
monies?
riding, but daft is slower than riding.
Bastion, you want to put our
That's
money
actually
together
probably the
and
kind I want then. I'm a pretty heavy dude.
How heavy
I
are
think
you?
my doctor might be joining us in a little while.
Huh?
On the stream.
I think the doctor might be joining us in a while. He's asking how much longer we're streaming, and I told him till midnight.
Or roughly before then.
Fucking. So
It'll
is,
probably
actually, do they also have a cart, a wagon, something of that sort for sale?
No, yeah, they have a couple. They have some carts, chariots, carriages.
How much for a basic cart?
Just a normal cart. Most of the people are asking between 15 and 20.
And a carriage?
Carriages are much bigger and much more expensive. They're asking between 100 and 110
Alrighty. Fuck.
gold pieces.
so I have the stream up, but I have my phone flipped over, so I can't see the same stuff as you.
I appreciate
Ah.
that.
Because
What about a chariot? How much is a chariot?
The chariot is 250 gold to 300, but there's none sold in this village.
God damn it.
Are you trying to get something you can ride in behind my horse?
Yes, that is the point, because I don't want to walk.
is there an armor around in the town still, or no?
Yeah, he's here at the keep, but he doesn't have access to any of the normal equipment or smithing tools he normally would due to the raid. He's got maybe some supplies if he were to go and check with some of the town's guard to see if there's anything left. But for now, most of the stuff that you can get will be mostly out of like the militia, like barracks and arms rooms, which is why they had the shield in the first place.
So they probably wouldn't have a chain shirt.
They might, if you've got
I was
coin for
gonna-
Khajiit.
I was going to see if they
knew you
might
were
want to buy
Wait,
my.
for Khajiit.
Gonna see if they wanted to buy maybe my chainmail off me.
You're talking about the blacksmith?
Yeah, so I could go buy a chain shirt, but I want to make sure they have chain shirt before I even, attempt this. So
Yeah, they don't really have money to buy things as of right now.
Fair enough. That's why I probably can't get away with my second ass. So I'm just gonna wait till later and see if I can get a chain shirt. Plus, I'll have
Okay.
more money.
Can I haggle in order to get the cart cheaper?
Oh, Alex, I was going to give you the rest of the money you needed.
You could try to haggle, yeah. Roll
Okay.
persuasion.
Use much
Persuasion?
money.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I have a lot of
Yeah,
it.
we tried
Oh,
to
hold
drop
up.
down that first.
Private
22.
me how much gold we need.
Okay.
I have 80.
And what are you trying to get?
The cart. The original price. What was the original asking price?
Between 15 and 20.
Can I get it down to 10?
They won't do 10, but they'll do 13.
How about 12?
They'll do 13.
Harsh fuckers, I see. Okay.
Their
Love it.
entire
cart.
town just got raided. They really don't
Well-
have the money to haggle too much.
You're
What about 12 in my ass?
They will definitely not take that.
They don't want used things.
They no longer want your business, is what you're telling me.
All right, I bought the cart for
13.
13.
That was a little impulsive since I don't have this horse yet.
It's all right. The horse ain't dragging it. You're dragging it.
Well, I'm not too dragon.
Can I go with a fashionist to look at horses with him? I guess.
If we can get 2 horses, we can all go on the cart and the horses.
The
So-
carts are very small. Think of them like hand-drawn carts that you see in like
Like a wheelbarrow.
bigger than a wheelbarrow. It's like the ones that you can normally pull behind you, but they're like maybe like 4 feet by 4 feet.
Like a fucking like not like a
It's not a
kid's
wagon.
wagon almost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Squeeze 2 people on there.
yeah, they're
I just spent
usually
13 gold coins on a fucking kid's wagon. Fucking
Yeah.
bullshit is this?
Fucking look at what you're buying.
How much gold do
That's
you
a
have?
Maybe like slightly bigger, like a 4x4, or maybe like a 6x8. You know.
I mean, you could have gotten a wagon, which is bigger than a cart. And like wagons, those ones can't really be hand carried unless you like really pull and you're on flat surface.
So me or
how much is a
John,
wagon?
A wagon is 35 gold.
He
All right,
trades
I'm
cars.
trading it. I'm gonna trade it, and I'll sit here and pay an additional 5 gold.
They will not take your cart worth 15 gold for 35 gold worth wagon.
I said I'm gonna pay an additional 5.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's 20.
can I do persuasion?
No,
This is
they
a
will
car
not take it.
dealership.
Sorry, once it leaves the lot, the appreciation goes down.
This is fucking. This ain't no
I got
Ford
ripped
Chevy
off.
dealership, bro.
Hey, so did we talk to that merchant to get our gold? Get our.
He's not here as of yet.
I asked.
You didn't tell me about the fucking wagon.
Why
And
don't
you
we just
haven't-
wait?
You
Yeah.
haven't even found him yet because nobody's actually looked
I'm gonna
for
go
him.
looking for him because there's no sense in rushing now when we can catch up faster on horseback. So I'm gonna go looking for that merchant where we left him.
Oh, you're going to
Okay.
find money for a horse?
Yeah.
I
Fair
guess
enough. I have
How
the
much?
money
How
for
much
it.
did I say he was gonna pay you guys? Because I honestly forgot.
100.
Don't lie to
Each?
me. I know it
And
wasn't
actually,
100
I'm
each.
supposed to get 100 afterwards too.
Yeah,
so-
you're supposed to
honestly-
get 100. I remember that.
I think it was 60.
Yeah, 60 or 50 each. I don't
Between
remember.
me, John, and Erebus.
I don't remember.
Because
Can
you
we
already
say
paid
can we
Matthew.
say 70 if I go up to him and roll high enough on persuasion?
I will just be
75.
nice and say that you will each get 70 gold, but Natsu's the only one that gets 170
Why
Fuck yeah.
170? What the
because
fuck?
he said I will do it for an additional 100,
Oh.
and he rolled
okay.
persuasion specifically for him at the beginning of last session.
Okay.
So we get 70 gold.
That makes
Alright.
sense.
I'll say
Now
that
we're-
you found you only, John, are the one that goes and finds him, and he is more than willing to give you the entire party's amount of gold directly to you.
Oh shit.
Did
So
find
you
him?
will get 310 or 380 total gold from him.
But this is it's not
That's the
really
last
John's
time you saw
character
him.
to not.
No, yeah, my
Be
guy's
honest.
not gonna. Plus, I got a shit charisma. My guy cannot.
Well, luckily for you, you're in a party full of idiots that aren't good at
Yeah.
insight.
Did you find the merchant? What is a merchant?
Remember now,
Define-
you trust the Natsu completely.
That's true. So come back to the group and I deviate. I delve out the coins to everybody.
All right,
Hell
everybody
yeah.
gets 70. Natsu, you get 170.
I love you.
Um,
All right, now I'm gonna fucking argue with these fucks about taking the goddamn cart back.
I will say that you never bought the cart, so you get your 13 gold back on top of that. And if you would like to buy either a wagon or a carriage, which is much bigger and can actually fit all of y'all inside it, you
Thought they
can
didn't
do
have
so.
carriages here.
They have some carriages around.
Oh, okay.
Someone's got to drive it though.
How many horses are we gonna need for that?
That's
Two,
what
at
I am
least.
trying to find out.
How
And
much
it doesn't
do
actually
we weigh?
specify.
'Cause
Carriages can hold up to 600 pounds.
I weigh 240.
Oh no, the carriage itself is 600
Bastion?
pounds.
Oh, I was about to say, Bastion. I know you're the fattest one here. Like,
You're gonna buy these horses and have to fucking walk.
It doesn't actually say how much they can
I can't
carry.
weigh
It
less
just
than
says how
Erebus.
much they weigh.
okay,
Erebus has
perfect.
one.
So 2 horses and a what's the largest one I can get?
So if you were to
He's gonna
get
buy the
a
horses for us too?
if you were to get uh a draft horse, they can only move 40 feet in a turn. And they can carry 540 pounds.
So we would need 2 of them.
So you would need 2 of them to have a carriage, but you can always like chain them together. But if you get a riding horse, they move 60 feet. They can
They
only
can't
carry
carry.
480, so they carry 60 pounds left in the draft horse and are faster.
But 2 of them would still be enough.
How much?
Wouldn't it?
How much for 4 riding horses?
Yeah, how much are the riding horses?
Riding
Okay,
horses
here-
are 75. Daft horses are 50.
So-
Draft horses, my bad.
I think I'm gonna get my own horse.
You each got
Yeah,
70
probably-
gold, except for Natsu, who has the most. So, Natsu, if you get a carriage, that's 100 right there.
And I'll buy another horse, and that'll take care of everything. And Natsu just has to buy this carriage.
Is he gonna be the only one on the carriage?
No, we just need one person to drive the carriage, and we can tie these horses to it.
My ass ain't driving the carriage. I'm sleeping in the back of the
No,
damn
I'm
carriage.
gonna ride my.
This is a
Do
horse.
are any of us
Oh.
even good at animal handling before we do this?
Oh.
You mean, are any of you guys proficient in vehicles?
well, there ain't no vehicle one.
Actually, there is a specific thing,
Technically,
Are
Yeah.
High performance.
vehicles.
Our
but that's
knights
just
pro-
proficiency. You don't have to be proficient in it to do it.
Fighters usually have that proficiency.
Yeah,
paladins
they
do that.
usually have a skill that says like proficient in like vehicles, aka like carriages and stuff like that.
Let me check.
Turn on the sun.
So is anybody here proficient in that shit before I buy a fucking carriage as 100 gold?
I'm not.
Pretty sure you are.
Me?
You're a paladin.
What am I supposed to be proficient in?
Vehicle?
Vehicles.
I don't even see it on
Look in the book.
skills.
If you have the soldier background, you mean, yes, you will be
Well, then
proficient
John.
in vehicles land.
Yes. Yeah, I don't have soldier though.
Oh, you're noble. That's
Knight
right.
is a subclass of noble.
Nobles?
I'm a fucking field agent, bro. I don't know.
Nobles are not proficient in that.
Because, like, I mean, these horses ain't going to just fucking like us right off the bat.
They're tame.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're tamed horses.
Then does it matter?
No, just animal handling will matter in combat. So, like, if we're going to use non-war horses, like horses specifically bred to go into combat,
Yeah.
then yes, you will need animal handling to be like, hey, go charge that entire wall of scary, screaming, fucking ridiculous-looking, fire-breathing kobolds, and not care that you might die from this. Cool.
I'm using my horse to fucking run the fuck away. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Your horse
I
will
will
agree with
buy-
you.
I'm gonna buy two horses, riding horses, 75 apiece, right? I'd like to sit here and try to talk them down the price of gold to 140 instead of 150. Can I roll persuasion for this?
Yeah, you can roll persuasion. Are you not going to buy a carriage?
Are you buying 2 horses?
I'm
For a reason.
very confused.
For a
Um,
reason.
Read
so
horses?
the 2 riding horses,
Yes.
they will actually not go down on price, but
Give you a bundle discount?
they will give you
The bridle and everything.
2 riding saddles for free as an additional bonus. One
Okay,
for each horse.
I'll take
'cause-
that.
Yeah, because that's 20 gold right there for both riding saddles.
So I'm now down to 60. Bastion, I need to get on your fucking good side because I'm already on John's good side. So here's a fucking horse and a saddle, right?
What?
Your ass is protecting me, right? That you're now my personal bodyguard. You are my slave. That is a change to these agreements.
It's when we're trying to buy your favoritism. You're my fucking slave. There's
Here's
nothing
the
you
horse.
can do
You're my
about it.
slave.
All right, I'm putting this horse in here. Horse. Roll persuasion, by the way.
Oh
I'm-
god.
Trying your fucking. You what? Okay, fine, fine. Oh, roll persuasion.
With advantage.
Why are you-
I'll allow
Yeah,
it.
but he
Roll
gets
with
a plus-
advantage on
he gets
persuasion.
a +8 to persuasion. Shit.
Oh Jesus!
Those are
Oh,
the
wow.
worst rolls I've ever done. I win.
You win, but I'm still suspicious of you.
Okay, well it don't matter. You're my best friend now. We're getting soft tacos later.
I'm just
Okay,
the
that's
only
fine.
one that just kind of is looking at Nazi like, what the fuck is going on?
All I know
here?
is you're the only one on foot, Alex.
Yeah.
John also buy a horse?
Yes, you can buy a horse. You can either buy a draft horse or a riding horse.
I don't
Or
have a choice now.
you can also
Yeah,
buy a pony if you want.
I'm gonna also.
I didn't have
You
any
have a pet
intentions
for
of
your
buying
horse.
a fucking horse. I wanted to buy armor.
I'm also gonna buy a horse.
Fuck.
Alex, if you find that chainmail shirt, I'll help you buy it.
Will they throw the saddle in for me as well?
Roll persuasion.
Oh god, I got a negative right now.
Your price is about to go up.
Oh
Can I
no.
talk on his behalf, actually?
Oh, what?
Oh
I don't
shit.
think that's
Wait, I thought
necessary.
you had a -1
Hey,
to persuasion.
what type of horse are you buying?
A riding.
A
So
riding horse?
I
They'll.
have
they'll-
a proficiency in persuasion since I'm a noble.
You have what?
I say I'm proficient in persuasion since I'm a noble, or my noble background.
Do you have that marked off
Oh, I
like as
see
a
what you're
tick next
saying.
to your proficiency? Because you only have persuasion +1. Because if
Yeah.
you're
No,
proficient
he does
in it,
because he's -1.
Yeah.
I see why
oh,
he has a one.
Lamau.
Hover over the 20 and it breaks it down.
Yeah, I
19
didn't
plus
even
2
look.
minus 1. I was wondering why he had a 1 there as well.
Yeah. Okay. They'll
That makes
they'll give
sense.
you the riding horse and the saddle for 75.
All right, I will pay that.
And then lastly, I'd like to say and find a plate armor.
Oh, fuck,
There
that's
is
like-
no plate armor in
You're
this
gonna go
town.
find plate armor here? Damn it, Andrew.
Sorry, it was an accident that I
Is
just
there
got.
what was the
Chainmail
other
sword.
armor? What was the other armor that you're looking for that does not fucking disrupt my stealth?
That's fair, actually.
Try to be a sneaky boy.
Are you proficient in medium
You-
armor?
Some of Erebus's
Yeah.
favorite, and
He's
you
trying-
don't get raped.
He's trying to fucking get himself it. It's a chain shirt, I believe.
All right. Is there a chain shirt available?
The blacksmith will have to check for you and go into the town
Okay.
to see if it wasn't taken during the raid.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go up to these people now and ask about a horse because if I don't, fuck
You're
me,
walking.
I'm gonna be left behind.
Remember, you need a saddle too.
Yeah, so I will
Don't we need
also
A bit
persuade.
and bridle too to actually steer the fucking thing.
No.
Okay.
The saddle comes with all of that.
Does okay. I don't know horses.
I haven't ridden a horse in years, but can I also roll persuasion to try and get a free riding saddle?
I guess yeah. Bit and bridle is actually separate in the D&D handbook. I'll just say that it
Really?
was thrown in as well. Yep.
Okay.
Wow, fuck my life. Yeah, I don't get no saddle. How the fuck does the person with -1 in persuasion get a 20, and me with a +7 get a fucking 9?
Because I'm also got my face punched into a hole in the ground.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
kind of
that's
like
true.
They
them a
don't
little bit
fucking
more.
know that.
Oh, yes, they do.
They're like, oh.
I guess
here's
I
the
am kind of
gold.
like I'm pretty fucking ominous. I'm in fucking black robes with a mask.
Yeah. So, what type of horse are you looking to buy?
I was going to buy the riding horse so I could keep up with everybody.
So they'll give you the riding horse, but the saddle is gonna cost you for a riding saddle still 10 gold. So it'll be 85 total. But they'll throw in the bit and bridle for free.
Okay, can I try and persuade him to lower the price, like down to 5 for the saddle?
No, because you tried to negotiate for a free one like your friends did.
Okay,
Can I negotiate to lower the price of the saddle?
it's fine.
You know
I'm just
what?
gonna
I will let
pay-
you roll again because Natsu comes back and asks on behalf of him that you get one for free as well. So go ahead and re-roll your persuasion.
There we go.
There you go.
That
Now-
looks more like a plus.
Now it's only
Appreciate it.
75 gold for the entire package
Yay,
instead of
I have-
85. You saved 10 gold. Congratulations.
I know, right?
You got your
That's why-
military discount.
That's why I was going. I was like, I'm fucking whatever.
It's like when you're nice and you give somebody a stick of gum, and then like 5 or 6 other people show up.
I'm fucking broke again. Thanks a lot, party. Shit.
Yeah, hey, do you think you can make me a plate of fucking food?
You've been fucking waiting for that, haven't
Yes,
you?
I have.
You okay, well, I haven't started anything, so you can go make your own fucking
I'm gonna put the horse in my
Please
fucking
make him
item.
food so he can
Arigato
go in.
gozaimasu.
And I remember years ago you were talking to me about this really
Sponsored by Monster, not Monster.
Monster.
No, don't.
Let me see.
No.
Don't do that.
Guys.
Be monetized for false advertisement.
I will
I
roll my
said Monster,
persuasion-
not Monster. That's not a brand.
I will roll a persuasion check to try to get Monster to sponsor the stream.
Roll with extreme disadvantage.
Roll for disadvantage. Okay, I'll roll disadvantage. Fuck this. What?
Now one.
We gotta contact him and send
Now
him this.
one gets fucking sued by
17.
Monster. I doubt they're gonna
We're at
sponsor us.
Oh, unlucky. You had to get a 95.
Oh fuck.
Roll a percentile dice. 100%. You got 10.
I'm sorry, what were you rolling persuasion for?
Monster to
Monster
sponsor
can
us.
sponsor us.
Oh, okay.
Monster Energy.
I'll roll my d20 here to see if Monster will sponsor us. They rolled a nat 1, so no, they won't. They're too stupid to know how to market.
How to get
Hey.
sued by Monster Speed.
It's okay. We're not really sponsored by Monster.
If we were, we wouldn't be here.
Oh no, if we were, I'd be surprised at a stream with literally us as its subscribers.
No, hold on. Okay.
There's that one
two
guy.
Of, two of those are random people because Alyssa never subscribed, and there's only 5 of us here.
Yeah, and Cruz has also never subscribed.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind.
I
One of
will
those
be.
persons is Jimmy's brother.
Back about the chainmail shirt.
Yeah. You when you walk into the blacksmith shop, I'm assuming Erebus, you went with him.
I guess, yeah.
Along with like a couple of the militiamen who are honestly like now that it's daylight out, you're looking at some of these militiamen. You notice they're legitimately just the peasants and commoners of the town thrown into
Nice.
armor. That is like shoddily very poorly
It's
put
like-
together because
like
they were
fucking
just
leatherworks.
used to like do nothing, or like to
I
just
went with them
attempt
too.
to help the town. You
No,
can
they have.
you can each take a perception check. Is it a perception check?
I was
Persuasion.
No, not that.
insight, perception. I think
You
either.
persuade the building
Actually,
to
no,
tell
it
you
wouldn't
what's
be
in there.
insight. It'd be perception. It'd be perception. I would think.
I'm gonna
Or
intimidate
investigation?
the-
Thank you. Investigation. I couldn't think of it. Yeah, you can each do an investigation check, or not investigation. Investigation is like knowledge.
Intimidation?
Roll perception checks. My bad. Not investigation. Investigation is something entirely different.
Perception.
17.
19.
13.
You get a +3 in perception? The fuck?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you all went with the blacksmith to try to find this.
How the fuck did I get
Sure.
a 17? I'm the only one here with a +0 in perception.
As
like
you're
to do
looking
this.
around, Erebus and Bastion, at the same time, you guys are kind of rummaging through like a pile of like broken wood and things caught on fire. You both only find one.
So we each find one?
No, just one in
Oh,
total.
just one. One in total. Is anyone trying to sell this shit, or can we just pick this up?
The blacksmith owns the shop and all the items within, because he was looking for it too, just in case.
Oh.
All right, I say we steal it.
And so he goes, "Oh, you found it.
Fuck.
Yeah, sure. If you can pay for it, it's yours."
How much are you willing to sell it for?
Since we did all this manual labor to get it out of this
Since we
building
helped
to
you.
begin with.
Is there anything I can help you with to kind of lower the cost?
He says, well, I can do somewhat of a discount, but I still need the money to help now repair my shop. So really,
fair.
full price or barely below is as best as I can go. So 50 gold.
Unfortunately, I don't have that.
If I can start talking down to 45, I'll buy it.
Roll a persuasion.
All right.
We're bleeding these people dry.
We are.
I feel bad.
I
We're
don't.
paying for all this
22.
He says 45 is acceptable for now.
Okay, cool.
Now what's
So
gonna do?
45.
Give back and demand 5 extra?
I always pay off my dues.
Okay, Lannister.
Nice.
Right? Fuck.
I'm
All
only
right.
down to 15. All right.
So you
Everest.
get the chain shirt.
How much money do you have?
Me? I have 18 fucking gold, bro. I had to buy a horse. If I had to buy that damn horse, I'd be fine.
Oh bloody hell! I gave the
18.
fucking blacksmith 45 gold.
Why did you give the blacksmith 45?
I figured you were broke.
No, I bought it. I had 60 earlier.
Oh.
Now I'm down
Remember,
to 15.
he had 170 from the merchant.
I was up to 210 gold
Holy
coins, right?
shit.
I am a
Okay.
little whore.
And he
Honestly,
bought
just,
both
why
horses
you-
for only like 70 gold
less-
each.
Yeah.
So he only spent 140.
Oh, God.
Anyways,
I'm
Everest.
rich, bitch. I have 150.
What's up, not so?
So, since you have you're piss poor broke, I'm worse off than you. I'm gonna need your help, right? I will give this to you on a loan, right? On a loan, so that by the time that when you buy your plate mail, right, you give it to me back with an additional 10 gold coins based off of the wear and tear, right?
He's investing in the future, not knowing he's going to be dead next episode.
Sure.
Wait a second.
Okay.
So, if you agree to not only be my slave, but
Fuck no.
can I roll a persuasion check?
I'm not being your fucking
You can roll a persuasion check for all of that, but I have in my mind my own DC that you'll have to beat for 2 separate conditions. A really high one for him to accept that he will become a slave, and then another one that he will at least accept the deal based off of his own stats, which honestly you could probably easily do this one. So go ahead and roll.
You're about to get yourself a slave.
What the fuck was it twice?
I didn't roll twice.
He rolled 22 to persuade the guy to
Yeah.
sell it to him for 5 cheaper.
Oh, I see. Okay. It was just he had
So,
2 rolls back to back. I see.
You can kind of convince him that you will give him the chainmail or the shirt, chain shirt, for the time being
loan.
on loan. And Erebus, if you do not wish to have this deal, you can also like counter persuade him by taking a charisma saving throw, and try to negotiate against him on the loan portion. But you will give it back to him once you get your plate mail.
So I can make a saving throw to try and beat his persuasion.
Correct.
So I just give it back to him instead of having to pay him.
Correct.
Instead of
If
paying
you
the
wish
10
to.
gold, you're gonna just give it back to free.
Okay.
But if you do succeed, right, I'm gonna need a hell of a good explanation.
Yes, I actually expect you to roleplay this portion if you succeed.
Give me a minute to think about this.
It's not what I thought was going to happen today, but I am not upset about it.
Nah, I love this. I'm gonna force you
Like, I'm
guys
sure
to do
I can succeed.
internal role playing.
I just don't know what I'll say.
No.
Fuck it. I'll go on the fly. Tied.
So you succeed because you've met or exceeded his. So
Damn it!
you may now tell him why you will not return it with interest, but you will
Well,
return it.
I won't give you 10 gold with it, but I'll oh fuck. I'll do you one favor.
How do you?
As long as it is not breaking the law, or it's nothing sexual, and I won't get in trouble for it, I'll help you out one time. As long as it does not break the law, does not harm me, it's not sexual.
There are
And
a lot of rules to this.
because it's you, motherfucker! You wanted to set a crucifixation, bitch! Don't come at me sideways.
So, under
I will
negotiations
owe
of that
you
favor,
one favor.
under the negotiations of that favor, if you don't
Not any
do
more than I.
if you don't do the action, right, but I have you agree with me, will that say even if it's unlawful, will that count?
I can't break the law. That's one of the things.
But you're not actually doing the action. You're just agreeing with me.
Oh?
He's saying if he breaks the law, but he needs you to help cover with him, essentially, you'll agree to help
Oh,
cover
like give
with
him an alibi?
Yeah, or some
Yeah.
shit.
Wouldn't that be breaking the law?
No.
No, it's a fib. It's a white lie. That's all it is. And
No one
let's be
knew it.
honest, the government, come on, who doesn't lie to the government?
It depends. I mean, I'll say yes for now.
The deal is
All
struck.
right.
But if you
Erebus,
come back to me and
Alex,
say, I
you
raped
now have your prized chain shirt after
Will,
this
at least-
intense.
At least I'm not a fucking slave. Like,
After this intense roleplay session.
I'm really trying to just build a following here.
I swear to God.
Congratulations, you both
This
gained 1
motherfucker-
XP.
Level
Yeah.
up. Woo. So
1 XP, not level up.
inspiration, anybody?
Inspiration? You know what? Just because of the BS that's just happened, Cruz and Alex, you will both gain 1 inspiration for this. I appreciate
Hell
you
yeah.
tagging along on this ridiculousness. And remember, an
Cruz know what that is.
inspiration will either give you advantage, and in my game, I will also say I'll let you either re-roll any roll once.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna help me out. Shit.
Great.
And you can only use this inspiration 1 time. Once it's gone, it's gone. And while you have an inspiration, you cannot gain another one.
Basically. Okay. So I swear to
Yeah,
God,
use the
though,
inspiration to
Cruz,
re-roll to
if you
make.
come back and you're in trouble, hey, they're trying to say I raped 10 fucking kids. I'm fucking killing you. Like, if you want me to cover you for like fucking doing something like that, I'm killing your character. I'm telling you right now.
Who's supplying a fucking placement?
It won't be 10 kids. It may be 5, but let's be honest. 10? Come on. Nobody has time for 10.
Oh my
Nobody has
God.
time for 10.
Only
Meanwhile, I'm
hours
just
in the
I'm just
night.
like petting my horse and just getting my horse. I wonder what these guys are up to.
Oh my God, bro.
You were there looking with the shirt
Oh,
with
was
them. Yeah,
Yes.
rolled perception.
You're-
You could be outside as all this is happening, and the blacksmith is just standing there confused.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Well, he got his money.
All right, so Bastion, since you have the most amount of money left, And you actually haven't bought anything. Is there anything that you would
No.
want to buy or acquire or try to do while you're still here in town?
Not unless there's any chance of me finding a like an upgraded weapon. Wink, wink. And two, are we doing rations as a thing?
No, I'll just say that you guys always have it. Same for the feed with your horses.
Yeah. Like maybe a ring that can give me dark vision or something.
No, there's nothing there.
I didn't think so.
Where
This
are
is
we
the most
going next? We're following the cultists.
If
Yeah,
you
I
want,
do wanna-
he's offered to pay you 250 gold apiece to follow the cultists and their raiding party and find out you know, what the fuck, where'd it go? He wants to know
Basically,
where the camp is sited, how many there are, who their leaders are, and what's the motivation. What's motivating these attacks? Other than that, they are trying to get like a horde for the Dragon Queen.
I would like to talk to
And
the
like
governor.
where they plan to strike next. If you guys recover any valuables that were stolen from the town, he would like them returned, but he will do his best to arrange a reward from what's left over from the town's treasury to like give to you. Although recovering the treasure is like a way lesser reward. It's like if you don't do it, he will not mind. He's more incited by the anger that these raiders have done upon his town.
But he's willing to try and compensate, though, right?
He'll still compensate. Yes, even if you don't bring it back, he'll give you the 250 gold each. But out of the treasure
He's
you
just
bring back, he'll
extra
give you.
incentive.
Yeah, he'll give you some more.
Okay.
But
Question.
that's a lot of money. I'm
For
pretty down.
what is the most valuable thing from the treasury that was taken? Out of curiosity.
he won't tell you.
That's
Can
fair.
I roll? Fuck. Can I roll a persuasion?
Sure.
Okay. I'm doing a whole lot of persuading right now, so
It's kind of the only thing you're good for.
right now, yeah.
You only
18.
2 levels.
He still won't tell you.
Fuck. Okay. I tried.
Fair enough. Okay, are we ready to move on?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
it's
wanna
it's
go-
up to y'all if y'all want to help him right now, or if you don't want to help him, you guys can do whatever you want.
If
That
I
was the
help
whole-
him
You won't
now,
get
that's
hired.
my favor done.
No. I'm talking like the governor,
Absolutely.
Oh, I
the
thought we were
governor
talking
and his
Nazi, I'm
mission.
like,
No.
yeah, I'm down to
Hey.
help him. I do everything for the common people, bro. Like I'll help him.
Ebris, you
That
want
was
to
the
help me?
whole reason I wanted this
You want to help
horse.
me eliminate cough cough?
That
The,
would be illegal, so no.
Do you want to cover for an alibi as I eliminate? I have Bastion. Listen. Bastion, I have under my command, right? I have John's trust.
I can
I have a
make
favorite.
No.
Wait,
You
That
have
roll.
my like. I like you. It doesn't mean I'm gonna go and like rob a bank with you. Right?
Like I'm
You're like
placing
the
games
cool
with
guy
you.
that I talk to on my way to work, but I'm not gonna
Okay.
like go and
I get a cup of coffee with you, like maybe
yeah.
once a month.
No,
Bastion's
no.
indebted
You
to
guys
me.
are all
John's
good
my
friends
friend.
now.
We've been through one life and death encounter. Well, two with not so.
Fuck me.
Other than that, we've just met each other.
Yeah. You guys
Me
are pretty
offering
close, though.
him the one favor was just out of courtesy for him giving me the armor.
Can I
Like-
convince the governor to give us some more healing potions for the road? Since we're doing this for him.
Unfortunately, he has none left, as most of them were either passed out to the militia or you guys during the raid. And it'll take him time to acquire anything like that again, as these were like collected over a long period of time for him.
Does he have a
That's fair.
slave that he is willing to sell?
Jesus.
There are no slaves in this town.
Motherfucker, this is not
Fuck.
America in the 1950s.
There's no slaves in
Oh.
the 1950s. Slaves haven't been around since like 1878.
Just drop that second digit, all right?
1888.
Fine,
in
this isn't
Brazil.
Africa, current day. Fuck you.
That's kind of fair.
Yeah, or some parts of Asia.
Or, the Middle East.
Actually, the Middle East doesn't actually have slaves, really.
There's a few.
1865.
This
was
isn't
the
Australia,
bill
okay?
Passed by Congress.
Australia was prisoners. Don't get that confused.
And then in January
They're pretty much
31st,
working slaves.
They were fucking like
Prisoners with
Australia at
jobs.
one point was like an extreme Azkaban, and then they fucking turned it into
A government, yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
pretty
you
well,
guys
actually.
you guys are so weak that you guys just made prison government.
Could you imagine though being
The-
so
the-
fucked
sir,
up to
sir,
get dropped
warden.
off on an island?
Warden,
then-
what's wrong? The prisoners, they're unionizing.
they want government pay, damn it.
What do we do? Sick of the emus on them.
Airdrop the wolves, you know.
Let loose the
Not
hogs.
the goddamn emus. Anything but the emus.
Build a wall. Trump 2024.
I don't know. These koalas are a bit dodgy.
That was pretty good, dude.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
really good.
The best thing to come out of Australia is
Actually, Australian. I've been hiding my accent this whole time.
he's a fucking spy. Are we ready to move on and just freaking
Yes, I've been ready for a while.
same?
It's up to y'all.
This was the whole reason I wanted these horses, was so we could get there without too much trouble.
Yeah, they're probably back. They're home. They've already split up the loot.
Probably jerking off.
Back at
Somebody's
their
fucking my
hideout.
wife Gretchen. I'm about to kill that
When you-
bastard.
We're getting
Get
married.
Gretchen.
Yeah, where's Gretchen at?
You guys are at
Fucking-
most been doing this for maybe an hour, hour and a half.
Okay. So I'm gonna go
Jesus,
start
fuck
getting
We
my
got
horse
plenty
ready.
of time to catch up.
Yeah, so it's almost like maybe 1 or 2 p.m. because you guys took a
We'll
long
catch up
rest at
pretty
like
quick.
5 or 6 a.m.
Well, let's ride off, boys.
Who remembers what direction?
Southeast.
There you go.
Southwest.
Hey,
Whatever
good job.
sounds-
Southeast was correct. You had it right the first
Oh,
time.
okay.
God, I had to answer. I was gonna say fucking north.
I was,
3
I
hours. Shit.
was gonna say west.
Hey, we all take one cardinal direction. We ride off to sunset.
Whoever dies found them.
Probably not to then.
Hey man, I'm gonna come back with an army, all right?
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna get my horse ready to
That's
go. I'm
Cobalt
ready to go
loves
whenever you guys
slaves.
are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay,
Yeah, let's
so
go.
as you guys are getting ready and ready to leave town, and you guys have accepted the mission from Governor Nighthill, the quest, the adventure. You see an injured-looking like man kind of approach you. He looks rather young, and he's limping heavily on a bandaged leg. He comes up to you and says, "I hear that you intend to follow the raiders and see where they've gone. I'd like nothing better than to come with you, but in this condition, I'd slow you down. In the midst of all this tragedy, there's no reason you would have heard about the fate of my master, Mr. Leosin Erlet, or fucking whatever, Mr. Leo.
Mr. Leo.
But it's important you know he is a monk from Burdusk, same as I. He disappeared last night after we fought a particularly savage battle against raiders. A few others and I fought our way to the keep, but barely. Mr. Leosin didn't make it at all. We went back this morning to look for him, but all we found was his broken staff and this choker, which he always wore."
Oh,
Kinky.
shaft.
Kinky.
He also introduces himself as Nassim.
C. Marshman Jr.
Nasim Haham
I'll
Hapidalam?
be honest with you,
I don't
Nassim. Where
trust
we're
anybody.
going is going to get probably pretty dangerous, and with that leg of yours, you're probably going to be more at risk than not. But if we
Hold
find
up.
him,
He just said he's not going with us.
Oh,
Hold up. Wait a second. I'm plotting something. So, DM, would you please excuse yourself for 5 seconds? Good
Oh
sir.
my
Oh,
God.
God damn it.
before
See
he
you in a
begins,
second. What's up?
Oh no, I was gonna talk to them so that I can discuss the plan with them before I let you in on it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
All right.
We're not
Apparently, he
making
wants to have this conversation with y'all.
Hold on, Nathan. John has an idea. God damn it. Too late.
All right.
Not again.
Homeboy's pretty much useless. He has a fucked up leg. However,
Shit.
however, I don't have much AC,
or
Oh,
hit
no.
points.
Okay, so
And
I'm
I
gonna-
ain't trying to die again.
let me stop you at human shield. All right.
Yeah, for real.
I was thinking more
rather-
of personal bodyguard.
I would rather
but
not have this guy die than have
We
this
can-
guy die.
We could.
He's a mimic.
Not so. I have a few
We might
questions.
get a payday out of this guy if we save his master, bro.
Meanwhile, you know he's sitting right in front of us.
Not so, do you
He
have a
can't hear
shield?
us. We're whispering.
What'd you do to tell? Hey, go in those bushes over there.
Yeah, you say that. We just walk away.
Earmuffs.
Not so. Do
Hug
you have a
hug
shield?
your ears
I
with
don't.
candle wax.
I
Can
do
you
not have a
use the
shield. I'm not proficient in it.
So no,
Well, never
I
mind
have a
then.
shield. I got a shield from them.
I do as
am
well.
proficient. I don't
What's
have
your
it
AC
equipped.
now?
It's
Right
only
now?
14.
Not you,
Me?
Alex.
It's 15 without a shield. With a shield, it'll be 7.
Not so. We need to figure out how to get you something.
Well, I'm planning on upgrading dexterity next, but
So-
that's meta right now. Anyways,
Yeah, that's way
what,
down the road.
what I'm thinking again, right, is that worst comes to worst, we leave him as a human sacrifice.
Nah, I'd rather
Sacrifice to
not.
the gods.
This is also a dude that could give away our position by limping through the brush.
Hey,
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm down to write off and leave him.
we should just send him back to the fucking
Yeah, just
keep.
tell him to chill here, and if we find his master, we'll let him know.
Yeah, we'll either bring his master back or let him know he's dead.
I don't want to bring
Okay.
this guy with us. He's
No, I don't.
All right, I need to
either.
see
like,
a thumbs up from somebody if I can unaudio mute myself. Okay. Plan done?
Yeah.
It's not really a plan. We're just like not gonna go with the plan.
No.
It involves
wait.
another crucifixion. Okay, let me just say
No.
that.
No.
Okay, so he do you guys introduce yourselves to him or anything like that, or do you guys just go with what John was saying, like we're not going to bring you with us?
Yeah,
We're leaving him.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll introduce
Yeah,
myself.
good
I'm
old-
Erebus, but I don't really think he'll be of much help coming with us.
The good old Irish goodbye.
All right. Before you leave, he says that he's been investigating these raiders for months, or like his master had been investigating these raiders for months. I fear that he may have tried to infiltrate their group when they retreated, or worse, was captured and carried away as a prisoner. No one understands these bandits better than he does, and his knowledge will be invaluable against them. If you find their camp, please look for any signs that my master is there. One of my brothers has already departed for my master to bring him back help, but
What's
it
your
will be
buddy's
many
name?
days before help arrives. Anything you can do before then would be a godsend.
What's your brother's name, and what does your master? What do they look like?
He means his brother, as in like people within his group, like the Brotherhood of
Okay.
Monks, like type deal.
So what do they? What does your master look like at least?
I wish I fucking knew.
He's a bald white dude.
Probably.
Looks like Mr. Clean.
Honestly, let me
Mr. Clean's technically a monk.
let me see.
Is
He
there not
does-
a handout?
That's what I'm trying to see if I have, because in the book there's no picture of him in this section. So let me see if
Does he
there's
even
like a token or
describe
something
him?
that I can hand out to you guys so that you can see what he looks like. I'm just trying to look for his name, which is Leosin. And it's probably right in front of me, and I just glanced over it because I'm stupid. There it is.
So you said you're infiltrating this dragon group.
Dragon cult?
Like, who are you guys? Like, what church are you with?
Well, they're monks, so they're not really.
Or abbey?
That's-
Oh my
not
god, he looks so damn gay.
So
That's
fucking
what he
twink.
looks like.
Honestly, Gretchen probably got to him before I could get to Gretchen, so.
Another butt fucked victim of Gretchen. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll keep an eye out for your friend, and
Yeah.
if we do find him and help him out, we'll send him back to this town to link up with you. But we would appreciate, you kind of sticking around to hear back from us before you leave, or continue looking on for him yourself. We don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah.
Or I don't want you to get hurt.
Neither do I.
I don't care.
Half of us don't want you to get hurt.
I appreciate your kind and thoughtful words. I do not plan on going with you, as it were. Even if you
I
were to
can-
bring me, at most I can get my master's attention while you guys infiltrate the camp. But if you do find him, please bring him back to us. And any information he has, he will most likely gladly share with you. If you tell him that you're working with Governor Nighthill on your quest to go and find him.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for him.
And what the fuck? It doesn't tell me anything
Ugh.
about who they are other than like he's a monk from Berdunsk.
It's probably just a side quest.
Well, off we ride into the sunset, so I can
So
go
he
find my
can
true
ride
love,
with me.
Gretchen. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of Gretchen one more time.
Stevie, you're gonna get
be terrifying.
fucked by Gretchen one more
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna get
right?
sodomized one more time.
You're gonna get cobalt AIDS.
Probably already do have cobalt.
Dragon AIDS, bro. Dragon AIDS.
Every round you need to do a Constitution saving throw.
This is what Nathan meant when he said Dragon AIDS earlier. Holy
Oh,
shit.
Dragon Age, the silent killer.
What would be stage 1 Dragon AIDS?
Start showing scales.
Penis falls off second.
Stage 3, you start growing a tail.
Jeez.
All right, so you guys set out on a town.
Yep.
All right. The Raiders' path is easy to follow, and it's going across rolling grasslands of the green fields. A wide swath of grass is trampled down, but it's impossible to determine the Raiders' numbers precisely. The path only confirms that you knew that there were a lot of them. They were a mix of humans, kobolds, and some of the trained reptiles that they had, the bigger ones. And that's pretty much all you can tell without looking closer or knowing anything. Hint, hint.
Can I make...
You can make a perception
can I-
check.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I make a perception to see if I can see farther down or whatever. I don't see shit.
You know that
May
there's
I
a
also-
trail in front of you, but you don't know if this was by the dragon cult or not anymore.
Yeah. Fuck an A. Anyone else wanna try?
Do you want to use your inspiration?
Fuck no.
What was it? Just a
I
perception
don't-
check?
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
perception check.
Knowing my luck, I'd somehow roll a negative on
You want
inspiration.
that from all of us?
20. All right. You pretty much notice that many of the beast's footprints are deeper on the retreat than they were on the approach. They were weighed down with the loot on the homeward bound trip.
Slower.
It's not really possible, though, to tell from the confusing jumbling of prints whether any specific footprints are those of the prisoners, since there's a mix of human, cobalt, and the trained reptiles. So you know they're going a lot slower than they were on their way in.
Excellent.
Well, it's time for us to play catch up. Full speed ahead, Messi. Let's go.
Let's let him go first.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
As you
Follow.
guys are heading down with Natsu in the lead, the trail leads south about 12 more miles to a place to a more rugged region where the stepside rocky plateaus replace the gentle rolling hills. The land between the plateau is largely flat, broken only by outcroppings and wandering streams in steep-sided gullies. The plateaus are what the fuck does that say? I can't read.
Spell it out.
You illiterate fuck. Joking.
Okay, yeah, it did say that. It's just way blurrier than the other words that say plateau. The plateaus are just jut 50 to 100 feet above the surroundings and are difficult to climb except where rocks fall and substance created natural ramps. The crumbling
Right.
sides of the plateaus are dotted with caves and tumbled boulder fields.
Well, this ain't good.
Question. Bastion. How good are you at climbing and how strong are you?
I am very strong and I'm neutral at climbing. Oh, actually, I have really good athletics.
Okay,
Same here.
perfect. Right? I'm gonna just give you a rope. Right? Your ass gonna climb up, and you're gonna just start dragging us up along with our horses. We're gonna
That's
speed run this shit. Let's hope that horse don't fall. Are we all in agreement to this plan?
no.
It's animal cruelty, bro. Shit.
Well, it's like
Animal cruelty. It's cruel to Bastion.
It's just cruel.
He's
And I'm
strong.
not
Look,
gonna
look at the
do
muscles of
anything-
my man.
I mean, I'm just saying, it fucking drags fucking 4 horses, and 3 people.
Listen. Right, this is what I'm
Just
thinking.
climb up
Let
there
me.
yourself.
That's a rough draft, right? Let me smooth out this plan, okay?
Why are you making a strength saving throw?
I meant to do a strength check for throwing him off whatever is nearby.
Okay.
His horse. Just jump up and throw him off his horse.
You go walk up and punch him off his horse. All that goodwill for buying me this horse is slowly disappearing.
Slowly.
But like we can get Bastion up there first, right? I'll throw a rope, grapple it. We can get Bastion up there first. John can be up there second, right? 2 of them together, strong boys, right? Strong team. They can both sit here and pull up a pretty fine horse, if I do say so myself. Plus, these thoroughbreds, these running horses, they're pretty light, all things considered. I mean, they're much lighter than a draft horse, So, I think, right?
So your logic is they're not an elephant, so they should be easy.
I never said that they're going to be easy. I just said
Yes,
that it's
you
going to be
did.
plausible. I said it's going to be possible.
I'm pretty sure you said easy.
I'm I don't think we should be doing that instead of doing that.
Can I make another perception check, or would my failed still count for looking at this?
What are you doing?
Do we have a map for this?
Do we have a map? Yeah.
Do we have a cartographer?
Can I make another perception check?
Here's
or
your
no?
map.
Thank you. I'll give that like 6 minutes to load because my computer's slow as balls.
Oh, great. It's just
I'm moving that pop out over there. I assume that we're in the circle.
You guys are moving like down here towards like the
Can you
plateaus and
center
stuff
us?
near Ammon.
Can you center it? There we go.
Thank you.
Appreciates. Yeah. So-
So as you guys keep going through, actually, do you guys do anything, Lamau?
I'd just like to keep following the trail.
Yeah.
My issues with convincing the party to taking the shortcut has fall through. So,
There is no shortcut.
well, I was gonna make a shortcut. That's the thing.
That didn't sound like a shortcut.
That sounded like just fucking.
A whole lot more work for no reason.
See that mountain? We're gonna fucking climb it.
and drag 4 fucking horses up behind us.
Yeah, as the trail obviously doesn't lead that way.
Right?
Oh, what?
That's what we can see now where we're going.
He's facing the opposite direction we're supposed to be
So
going.
as
Right,
as
it's
you
always
guys are
backwards.
going through the rest of this like grassy kind of plateau area, you spot cooking fires smoke from several miles away, going towards the same way that the path is. What do you want to
Does it
do?
smell good? Does it
wanna
smell
head
good?
Towards
I
it,
will-
and, like, once we get closer, can I stealth?
Yeah, I say we get a little closer. You guys, I'll watch the horses since I'm metal as fuck.
Or we could just tie the horses to a tree because we kind of
Whoa.
need you.
I just don't want my horses. to be-
Nah. If we're only going in for recon, then
Yeah.
just 2 dudes for stealthing should be fine.
Yeah, I don't
Who's
want
the
to
stealthiest?
try to sneak
I am.
somewhere while wearing pans and pots.
I am the mixed stealthiest.
I think then me and you technically
Are we?
not you, not me and you, not so.
And if I hear like a commotion or something like that, I'll just lead the horses in. We'll get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I think since I don't want to be alone with Natso, that you should go.
Don't really want to be alone with him either.
What's your
I'll
stealth?
go
Afraid of
alone.
our
I
teammate
will
than we
go
are.
alone, and I will scout out information. Use my
Yeah,
perception
I also
and all
think
the.
that's not a good idea.
I really wish I had my magical crow right now from another campaign.
What's your
I'm
stealth
just,
uh,
my
skill, Erebus?
My stealth, I mean, I don't have disadvantage anymore, but it's +2.
Damn, we are tied. I was hoping you had better.
No,
I
because I'm
just
not proficient in it.
don't want to send Natsu by himself because then if he gets an idea, there's nobody to tell him no.
Exactly. All right, I got an idea.
He'll
Let's
come
both
back
roll a
married
stealth
and
check, and whichever one gets better goes with him. 3, 2, 1, roll.
Have
Shit.
fun. Have fun.
Let's go, Bastion. My little dragon slave.
What the fuck is
guy.
going on?
Hello.
Oh God.
Hi.
Okay,
I'm afraid.
so as the horses are with the other two and you guys are going up, let's just say I'll tell them when you get back that you guys like stopped a mile short or a little bit closer to the smoke. Um, you notice that this is a they're making, you know, some roasts out of like a few of the out of the few of like these like prairie hens, like prairie chickens, for meals. And that they sought shelter in like a low spot between the surrounding hills where tall boulders have rolled into a loose jumble. In fact, the surroundings offer no protection while making it easier for you guys to sneak up onto the site. What do you want to
If it's
do?
easier for us to sneak up, I'm sneaking in. If you want to stay slightly back,
You don't
know.
have
Yeah,
to
you
be
should
in their little camp. There's nowhere for you to hide.
Can we see how many people are there?
Yeah. After looking around for like maybe a minute or two and you guys just kind of like, hanging out on one of these plateaus looking down at them. You can tell that there are like 4 human cultists and 8 kobolds in the group. The kobolds and humans like seem to be somewhat mistrusting of each other. Um, and you can kind of see that the cultists are trying to act like they're leaders, but it it mostly just looks like they're bullying them. You
I got
also
a
notice
crooked
that the
idea.
humans, the cultists, their weapons aren't on them. They're just stacked against the rock out of their reach. But the kobolds have their weapons on their on their belts.
How far from the people are those weapons?
Out out of out of any easy or immediate reach.
Okay.
Would it be possible to possibly sneak close and take those weapons and then leave and come
You
back
wouldn't
with
be
it?
able to really sneak into where those weapons are at because they're within like 10 to 15 feet of their weapons, and there's like nothing else around for you to hide in. For you to hide in, you can get pretty close to them, but if you were to go for the weapons, they would immediately spot you.
Even with a very high stealth check.
Correct. Because walking through an open area is still walking through an open area.
Okay.
And it's daylight, right?
Yeah, it's still daylight.
All right. So how many enemies one more time?
4 humans and 8 kobolds.
Four
Oh,
humans and 8 kobolds.
Oh,
That
let's just go get the boys. We can do this.
that would be an easy take. However, and this is where my crooked idea comes in.
I don't like this.
I could sit here and use one of my little charms or whatever they're fucking called, quips, and lure. Actually, fuck off. DM, I don't want you hearing this because I know that you're gonna come up with something. You already heard too much.
I don't need to hear anything from you anyways because whatever it is, somehow I'll negate it just by being a good DM. He left himself.
Actually, I kicked him.
No.
Get back in here.
Okay.
So, you guys also notice that the kobolds kind of grab their share of the like half-cooked lunch and are just kind of like moving away to eat while the humans are kind of squabbling about how to cook it. Stop kicking him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get back in
Hello.
here. Otherwise, I'll kick you out of here.
Okay.
You notice that the kobolds start to grab their food and kind of start to move away from the humans, the cultists, as they're arguing about how to cook this. And they're kind of talking about how the kobolds are like useless allies. But you also notice that you guys can easily pass by this group just by continuing to follow the trail. You don't have to engage them if you don't want to.
Hmm.
Here's what I think. We should go back to the boys. We'll get the boys. We'll come back. We'll kill these guys and try to leave one alive so we can get some more information.
I was thinking that I have some pretty high deception, and we could stay here and capture one. I can dress up as one of the guys and convince them to fuck off.
The kobolds?
Not the kobolds, the cultist.
Oh, so that's pretty high deception.
You know, I don't. You know, probably saying start a riot between the two. That way, we don't have to actually fight them. We'll just walk up on a bunch of dead corpses. You know.
I don't like that idea because that puts you at a lot of risk.
And that's why you're here, my good friend. Is that if shit goes south,
I can
Call her
take
back.
down 12 enemies.
oh, you won't be taking on 12 enemies by yourself. You got me, your trusty financial officer.
You shot one person that entire last session.
No, I shot multiple people, and I have you know I burned down a church. So,
That was a group effort.
um,
By the way, we don't tell people about that when we get back to the city.
dude, everybody's knowing. I'm putting on my own church in there. They're about to learn about the good God of Sirik. But anyways, um, no, I'm thinking that, and you're probably right.
Yeah.
You're probably right. It's probably a terrible idea.
I'm willing to give this a shot.
Just have, if you want, actually, we could sit here and probably get. Uh, we're still about a mile out, right, DM?
Your group is a little bit less than that. You guys are within like 200 to 300 feet of this
Can
group.
we get, if we do a group stealth check, right? Can we sit here and get the group closer to us before I initiate my bogus plan, my daring but idiotic plan?
You don't even need to take a stealth check to get this close to them. They have no idea
Perfect.
that you guys are there right now, anyways.
Even if we get the other two over here.
That is correct.
All right.
All right, back to the
cool.
boys.
Let's talk to them about this idea and
Wizard.
hello.
Druids would be cool just for like.
Do you want to do the talking or am I going to do the talking?
You go for it.
So what happened?
Okay. So we
12
got
enemies.
a total of 12. 6 kobolds. I didn't see
kobolds.
Gretchen. Huh?
8 kobolds.
Oh, 8 kobolds.
Okay.
Gretchen was not amongst them. The rest are cultists. Now,
So you killed 2.
no, we have not
Oh,
touched
nothing.
anything yet.
Okay.
Keyword yet. Now,
And that would have been I killed 2.
we cannot sit here and get past them without them noticing us whatsoever.
No, you can get
No, we
past
totally can.
them.
Shut up, DM. You're not supposed to speak.
We
We
totally
heard
can.
Anyways, where was I? We can probably get past them with a good stealth check or two, as long as you know our group stealth is pretty high. However, this is what I'm thinking. They got good food. That shit smells like smack, right? I don't know about you. I'm a little fucking hungry, right? So we
How does
get
this
we
plus
get
one?
about between 200 and 300 meters close to them without having to without them noticing, right? Even with all the equipment that we got now. Now, that's what I'm thinking, right? I might have y'all stage up on the back end while I try to lure. I will sit here and wait for one of the cultists to have someone go take a tinkle, right? Always gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna go behind him, kill him, and take his clothes, and then I'm going to convince
all the other cultists, right? More so that the kobolds think that they are superior than the cultists, right? And go on to a whole feud. That way, they kill each other. We just come by, loot the bodies, take their food, and we walk out of here scot free. Don't have to
Is
sit
this-
here and do. We're not even lifting a finger.
Is this what's taking you so long?
Well,
It was
no,
mostly
it was
me.
mainly information.
I think this is a great plan. I think you should do that.
I also think it's a pretty good plan.
Finally a good plan.
So we're all in agreement to this.
Yeah.
Go for a trooper.
Let's
John's
go
not,
get
taking,
set up, boys.
John's not taking part in this.
Well,
So when he dies, all right, now what are we gonna do?
Take his money.
push
for
comes to
one.
shove, right? As soon as like shit hits south, I'm going to do a little bird call, right? Don't know what bird yet, but that's gonna be the signal. It's probably gonna sound more like Gretchen, but that's gonna be the signal for y'all to sit here and come in, and we're gonna just at that point, full fledged, take them by surprise, right? Which they won't know, hopefully, that
Okay.
anybody else is there.
I mean, I'm down to go and attack them just because they
Yeah,
might have
yes.
some of the loot from the town.
That's right.
I think
Did you see anybody else in there? He said
I
no.
think we're overcomplicating this.
There's
Well-
8 kobolds and 4 humans, and the humans don't seem to be near their weapons very much.
Okay, so we could possibly get to them before they can even grab them.
We can definitely get to the humans before they grab their weapons.
We've
The
killed
kobolds,
bigger than this.
kobolds is
do
a
it.
different story. However, I do think that that way I can sit here and get more information, try to sit here and talk to them, in order to figure out where they're taking all the loot, get a little bit more information on them, the whole thing. That
So
way we're
you-
not just going in blindsided.
you sneak in, talk to him a little bit, and then we're gonna basically be sitting on a hill waiting to rush in if we're needed.
Exactly.
Okay. That's not a terrible plan. It's not a great plan, but in like an absence of a plan, this is the best thing we got.
I think that right now it's a good running plan.
As long
So-
as you don't get like immediately shot up with arrows, we'll be fine.
We
Don't,
should.
don't worry about that happening. That probably won't happen.
I'm
No.
down to go for it.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Alrighty.
We get
Just take the horses
combat.
somewhere first.
Yeah, we should
This is-
put them in a safe spot.
It's probably the best plan that I've ever came up with that y'all actually are in agreement with. Well,
Doesn't involve
even though-
sodomy or theft, so absolutely.
Or crucifixion.
This is actually probably your best plan.
For now.
So to correct Natsu on one thing, not 200 to 300 meters, 200 to 300 feet, without
Okay.
having to stealth. You guys can just pretty much
Is
get
there
pretty
a
damn fucking close.
Spot
Give
we
me a
could leave our
second.
horses without them wanting to leave.
Yeah, like maybe 100 feet behind that.
Okay.
Tie them up to a boulder or something.
Okay. I'd want to do that and then approach by foot.
All right. As you guys
Forward.
start moving up towards this campsite that Bastion and Natsu have told you about, you see exactly the thing that they've described. The cultists are not near their weapons. So they're out of an immediate reach, maybe 15, 20 feet away. And the kobolds are actually eating by themselves, about 50 feet away from the humans.
Okay.
What
Alright,
do you
I'm
do?
gonna start off doing a. I'm gonna start off doing a stealth check, right? I'm gonna move in
Okay.
closer, and I'm going to wait for one of the cultists to separate from the group.
How long do you want to wait?
Let's do. My first wait's gonna be 30 minutes.
Okay. None of them have separated from the group.
1 hour.
None of them have separated from the group, and they are all done eating.
How long have we waited?
An hour.
For about an hour. All right. Hour 25.
You notice one of them goes to the bathroom, but it's nowhere near you and near the protected area that they kind of have, but not really.
Hour 40.
Why don't
I'm giving this 20 more minutes and then I'm going in.
They none of them do anything.
Okay,
They're
I'm
just
going in.
standing
Okay,
around.
hold up. One last second. One last time. Right? I'm gonna wait for them to fall asleep. Fuck them.
It is
have to sleep.
about 5 p.m.
We're losing. We're losing
Alright,
so much
you know what?
ground.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a stealth check, and then I'm gonna use my quip. Fuck it.
Holy shit.
What are you
Good
using?
call! Good call!
Is that your signal to go in?
Didn't sound
I
like a
take
bird.
that
Sounds
as
like a
the
man yelling a bird noise.
I take that as the signal to run
No,
in.
Gretchen's not
I
there!
go in because I am
All right, I'm in
done
behind him.
this mess.
Do we get a surprise attack round?
No,
Probably
he just
not.
We do.
He just
He
stood
just
up and
do.
yelled caw caw.
It's not like
He-
fucking
Not only
destroyed.
did we not sneak up on them, we let them know we were coming.
We waited for damn near 2 hours. We did do nothing.
Just for our bird impersonation.
Fuck!
No, I blame the DM on this.
I'm gonna kill this fucking not so trusty dude. He's pissing me off.
Oh my god.
16.
Oh.
I give up.
Oh, 9? What?
Shut up, you're the second highest.
Holy shit.
Why do I have to add
At
tokens
least
to this
like,
page?
the
What the
first
fuck?
2 that hit the group should probably be us anyway.
They didn't have their
You?
weapons.
You
We had
and
the sneak
Nafu?
attack on them.
Oh
And
shit.
some fucking how we didn't even
Stealth
get an
check, I didn't see
attack
that.
before rolling initiative.
Damn. I saw the stealth check. I thought that was your initiative roll. So I'm gonna
No.
hit these dudes all by myself right now.
Pretty much. 'Cause
No, I'm up
I'm
there. I'm already
going
in there.
last.
I'm already in the shit, so.
That's
Yeah,
true.
he's the only one that's actually kind of close to them. We were hiding, waiting.
He announced our presence. It doesn't matter.
No,
like
no,
a
there
snake
was
from
definitely
Monty Python.
birds in the wild, right? They had no clue what it was until I yelled, "Hey, Gretchen, not there."
You yelled that, not us.
It's like the scene from Monty Python where the dude's running for like 15 fucking minutes to get to the castle. That's gonna be me.
Holy shit.
How do you
We
add
waste-
tokens to the map? Holy hell.
Copy and paste.
Really?
Go to- yeah, that's about
Alt
it.
F4. If you press
That'll
Alt
only
F4,
save
it's like
you for
copy
a
and paste
minute or
everything.
two.
It doesn't even give me the option to do that, I don't think.
All right, while you're doing this,
Are you
I'm
on the
gonna
right
peek real
token
quick.
layer?
I don't even know how to add them to a layer.
So highlight, like, okay, if you go to the map with the token, at least our tokens on it, hold down the thing, hold down
Oh,
right
yeah,
click
yeah.
and make the box, and or left click, right, then right click, copy, then paste the screen you want it on.
Can I roll for a performance check to make sure that my bird noises didn't give everyone away?
I think it's right.
I really listen. If I didn't butcher up that stealth, that one time I butchered up stealth, the one time.
When it's
Aw.
like the most important. Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't even matter.
What do you mean?
You
It
were
didn't
running
even matter?
across an open field.
No.
I told you, you can't sneak up on them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said it a few times.
I forgot to mention that in the debrief. So I just wanted everybody to be happy for me, proud of me for a little bit. That
Oh,
came up with an
If
excellent
we can't
plan.
even speak up on them, why the fuck did we wait 2 hours? Y'all didn't even say that.
We still didn't say that.
Holy shit. Now that caravan is so much farther ahead. For no reason.
Oh, they're probably camping for the night.
I doubt it. Probably back wherever the fuck they're going.
I
Okay.
wanted to get rid of these guys so they couldn't reinforce wherever we're going if we had to fight.
Let's see. What is initiative here?
Not good.
I did alright.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling low for now for whatever reason.
Your
I think I
character
wasted all my high rolls on
persuasion checks.
Persuasion checks trying to get at the party to become your slave, and didn't even really work.
Hey, I got Bastion, not
No,
necessarily
you
a
didn't.
slave, but
You lost all of my goodwill when you tried to get me to climb up a cliff and haul a horse.
I will take that horse away from you. It's my
You
property.
can try. We'll see how that goes.
You gifted
shoot
it
the horse.
to him, so now it is technically Bastion's property.
You're not going to touch Lucinda. I
Didn't
don't
you name
trust
your
you,
horse?
Lucinda. I don't trust you near anything with an anus.
What does my horse look like? Is it black, brown, white? Like, before I name it.
But listen, to be fair, right? It wasn't me that sodomized Gretchen. Gretchen sodomized me.
Doesn't change my feelings on the matter.
Yeah.
I am fucked.
So, considering that somehow you messed up the free surprise round that you were
That's not
supposed
our
to
fault!
get.
Yeah, that's not our fault.
No, it's your fault. It's not the three of us' fault. Let me clarify this.
But Natsu is about 100 feet closer to them than the rest of you. They're all gonna go first and hit him first, most likely. They do not get a surprise
I
round.
only got 23 HP, right? My ass is dead.
They
You
do
might
not
wanna
get a
move in our
surprise round, so
direction.
this will go in order.
Oh god.
So
Well,
the
no,
cultist
no.
will run back to get his sword and run towards Natsu. The kobold will run towards Natsu. Circassius, it's your turn.
So
Wait.
shit. Hold on. Where are we?
You're like 100 feet back. Don't look at the map. It doesn't matter.
I don't see fucking John in the turn order. Yeah.
Well, he's
Yeah, I don't
not.
either.
None of us are. Oh, God.
All right.
Oh.
So for the sake of our teammate not getting murdered immediately, I'm gonna use my full 30 feet of movement. I'm gonna use my action to burst another 30 feet of movement.
And then you're going to run?
Can I use? No, I mean that's 60 feet total if I use my action to. Is
Yeah,
it your
but you
action
can
or
also
bonus action?
you can
It's
also
sprint.
dash, which takes your action, which will make you move
Yes, that would
60
be
feet.
60. And then I have the surge ability that lets me do an additional action per turn. Would that let me move an additional 30 feet or
Yeah.
not? Okay.
He is speed.
So I'm gonna use my my action surge that I can use once per I think long rest. Short rest. I'm using my action surge to burst a 90 feet of movement to try to catch up to.
Okay. You're within 10 feet of
Natsu.
Natsu now.
Oh, thank God.
And
Oh,
That's
I
your
love you,
turn.
John.
The next
Fuck.
cultist is going to run back and grab his weapon and run towards Natsu. The next cultist is going to run back and grab his weapon and move towards Natsu. Another kobold is going to run towards Natsu. Another kobold is going to run towards Natsu. The cultist is going to run back and grab his weapon and run towards Natsu. Natsu, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run away.
Oh, you bastard.
No, I'm gonna run back 20 feet.
Okay.
Actually, no, 15 feet, right? So
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna be
you're
slightly
5 feet
John.
behind John.
Yes. And after that, I'm going to sit here and shoot at one of the fuckers. Which one's the closest to me? Give me
one of the kobolds.
One of the kobolds. I'm shooting that bastard in the head.
Go
Right?
ahead.
So,
We'll see about that.
short bow.
Just click
No
on it.
advantage, no sneak. So,
You hit.
Oh,
I think I clicked the wrong thing.
That's your short bow. You hit.
Oh. Oh yeah, then I'd say just click on this. Okay, there we go.
there you go.
And he dies.
Fuck yeah. There's one
And
life.
And that's your turn. Bastion, what do you do?
I move 60 feet towards the fray.
Okay, you are pretty damn close, but not close enough. Now it's another Kobold's turn. He's also going to run at Natsu. Another Kobold's turn is going to run at Natsu. Another Kobold's turn is going to run at Natsu. And Erebus, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move. So, if I move 30 feet, how far away am I from the kobold, or something in general?
If you're 30 feet, if you
I
move
move 30
30
feet forward.
feet, you would be 70 feet from Natsu. And right now, all of the kobolds and cultists are about 60 to 70 feet away from Natsu. So they are 140 feet away from you.
Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna run 60 feet then.
Okay. You run
Or
60 feet.
dash.
Yeah, you're going to be 30 to 35 feet away from Natsu. And another
Guys, don't
kobold's
tell
going to
me
run towards
fear.
Natsu in the group, and another kobold. And now it's the first cultist's turn again. He is going to keep running towards you. He's going to dash another 60 feet. He is about 15 feet away from you, John.
Okay.
John, it's your turn.
All right. So that guy is 15 feet from me.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go ahead and close that distance, and I'm going to give him a sword smack across the face.
Okay.
+12. Why can't I remember how to D&D today? What's my new score? 12 + 7, so 19 hit.
You hit.
All right, and that's 1d8 + 5. So 10 damage.
He dies.
All right. Is there anybody remotely within range of me?
No.
Okay. So that will be my, and then I'm gonna move 15 feet back
Okay.
to where I was.
The other cultist's turn, he's going to continue to run up to you. Another cultist's turn, he's going to run up to you. Another kobold is going to move 30 feet, and he is going to pull out his sling. If I can find their shit.
I think John's got this.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's gonna try to shoot at John because he's closest.
Okay.
He hits you for 5 damage.
He hits me.
Yep. He rolled a 20. Well, not
Okay.
nat 20, but he rolled 2 16s.
So how much damage?
5.
I'll take it.
Okay. And that's his turn. Another kobold is gonna do the exact same thing. Run up 30 feet and shoot at you.
As good.
He does not hit. And then another cultist is gonna run up towards you, but not close enough. Right now, 2 cultists are about 10-ish feet away from you, John.
Okay.
Natsu, it's your turn, so they're about 15 feet away from you.
I'm shooting the cultist. These
Okay.
fuckers gonna pay. Short bow.
You hit.
Cool.
It's the first time he's been useful in combat.
And one of them takes 4 damage. All right. Bastion, your turn.
About how far away from the fray am I?
About 30 feet, but you're 45 feet away from like the nearest person. Don't you have a breath weapon?
It has a
Yes.
certain range.
I'm gonna figure out what that range is.
30 feet, I want to say. 30 or 40.
Yeah, it is actually 30. I'm gonna run up 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to. Are there any that are like in a line?
Yeah. Some of them. About 1 cultist and maybe 2 kobolds.
Okay, then I'm going to use my breath weapon on them.
What do they need? Do they need to make a dex save?
They need to be making a dex save.
Okay.
They need to beat a 13 or they will take half of the damage. The damage will be 4.
Two of the kobolds were able to mollywop their way out of the way, and the one cultist that was hit by not so takes the brunt of the damage. He is now severely wounded.
That guy's having a bad day.
Like an arrow to the knee and lightning to the face.
The other kobolds that now have seen this are going to target you, Bastion.
They be impressed and try to join me.
The first one does not hit. The second guy is going to try to hit you. He hits you for 3 damage.
That's not too bad.
And then the last one in this turn, not of the whole turn, but as of right now, is going to aim for Natsu.
Hello.
Hello there.
And he also
General,
does not
no.
hit you. Erebus, it's your turn.
Oh, finally. I move 30 feet. How close can I get to the nearest person? Enemy?
About 50 feet. No, maybe
Okay.
about... Yeah, about 50 feet. If you only
About
move
50
30.
feet. Okay, so I'm gonna, once I get I move 30 feet, I'm gonna take my spear. I'm gonna activate the green flame blade cantrip on it.
Ooh.
And then he's going to
And
stab
that's-
Natsu with it.
Unfortunately, that's my turn, and because for some reason to activate the green flame blade cantrip, it takes an action.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's. Let me check that.
Are you sure? Because it's a cantrip.
That's what I thought.
Like, I know Artificer, my cantrips in the last campaign, they were bonus actions. Or they were an action because they dealt damage pretty much that turn.
It says one action.
Green?
It's like an old Bic lighter. You're just like,
It says you brandish the weapon using the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it against one creature.
Does it say what book it's in?
So do I? Well, maybe I. Sword Coast Adventures Guide and Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Okay.
So you brandish the weapon using the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet. So I think when you activate it, you make the melee attack as well. But the issue
Yeah,
is,
and
I
make
was
a
gonna throw
melee
the
attack.
spear.
You can throw that. Yeah, it's a melee attack. Oh no,
Oh,
it's
okay.
not. Lamau, that's
Okay.
a ranged attack.
It's range, yeah. That's the issue. Damn. Well,
Because ranged attack and melee attack are 2 different definitions.
yeah.
But you know what? I will count them as one and the same for this particular instance because I do not like the wording of that spell.
It is a very weirdly worded spell. So I'm going to throw my spear at the closest enemy.
Spears don't have that far of a throw range, do they?
Throw range 20 to 60 feet.
Okay, so you'll be rolling with disadvantage. Because that 60 is the disadvantage, that's its max range, and 20 is the proficient range.
Oh, okay. So I'm rolling an actual dice.
Alright, roll it
Or would you-
twice.
So that first one is 17.
Okay, let's see.
12 plus 4 is 16.
You hit!
Okay. And is there another enemy within 5 feet of what I threw?
Yes, the 2 closest people right now are 2 cultists. Or not 2,
So
but 3
for-
cultists.
So for the dude I threw the spear at and hit, he takes, I think,
1d6
2
piercing.
damage.
Yeah. He takes 3 damage. Fuck you, Andrew.
All right.
And then the green flame. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's attack, normal effects, and you can cause. So I'm going to have the green flame that got hit by that guy. I'm going to have it jump to the guy next to him, and he's going to take damage, fire damage equal to my spellcasting ability modifier, which is charisma, so 5.
Okay. And are you going to attack when you threw this? Were you throwing it at the weakest one or at the 2 that haven't been hurt yet?
The 2 that haven't been hurt yet, because
Okay.
I'm just kind of throwing that bitch.
So the first one takes how much damage?
3.
3
The
damage.
guy that got hit with the spear takes 3. The guy that the flame jumps to takes 5.
He takes
Kinda
5?
sad, 'cause
Okay.
it's equal to my spellcasting ability. which
As
is
you hurl your spear with great accuracy from that distance, you were able to hit one of the cultists next to the injured guy, and he is mega hurt. Not mega hurt. What the hell? I did the 3 wrong. He takes a spear to the knee. And the green flame jumps to his nearby ally, who just seemed to be slightly standing next to the injured man. And for the other 2 kobolds that haven't shot yet, they will actually run 60 feet to try to get closer to y'all instead of shooting at you. Sir Cassius, it
Oh.
is your turn, and all 3 cultists and 2 kobolds are within 15 to 10 feet of you now.
Okay. Well, shit. You said 15 to 10 feet?
Yep.
Is there one of them that I can single out without jumping into the cluster of all of them?
No. They're all pretty tightly clustered next to each other, shoulder to shoulder.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go for one of the uninjured ones.
Okay, that would be 2 kobolds.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack the first one.
Okay.
Shit. 8 plus 7, 15 hit.
You hit.
Sweet. 7 plus 5, 12 damage.
Okay, and he dies.
And then I really don't want to use those bonus actions right now. Okay, that's it.
Okay, and then it's the cultist's turn. So the injured cultist is gonna kind of saunter up to you and attempt to hit you.
I can't wait to hit 5th level because the
He
flame blade is
attempts to hit you and does not.
Okay, so I'm gonna use one of my
Double
superiority
damage.
dices. I'm gonna do repost, reposit, whatever. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction and expend 1 superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against it.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you for the green flame blade.
So 8 plus 7, 15 again.
You hit.
Ooh.
4 plus, let's see, 4 plus 5, 9 damage.
Get the higher
9
level
damage.
And he dies. The next cultist's turn is going to come up and attempt to hit you as well.
Okay.
And he critically hits you for 10 damage.
Ouch.
Oof.
Okay.
Owie.
Should I save
The
that?
kobold in the rear, seeing that you are in combat, is going to shoot over at Bastion, since he is pretty close and not directly in combat. He's going to use his sling after he moves 30 feet closer. He does not hit. The next kobold is going to do the same thing. Does a 15 hit? Bastion?
Oh, sorry. My AC is 15.
So he hits you for 5 damage. And then the other cultist that is right next to you, John, is also going to swing at you.
All right.
He misses entirely.
Okay.
Natsu, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna use my cantrip ability, and pretty much mark the one that hit John, the cultist that hit John.
No
Right.
cultists have hit John.
Okay,
One
then
did.
I'll mark the one that.
Oh yeah, one did.
All right, fine. I'm gonna mark the one that hit John, right? And I'm gonna sit here and basically put a target on his forehead, one that I cannot miss.
Okay, is that an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Okay.
But I'm
Can
gonna
you
roll
put that
my
in chat for me? I haven't seen this before.
Hold on. Ignore
Either
that.
way, you still hit.
Oh, never mind. It is an action.
Oh, it's an action.
Yeah.
Can you put
Well,
that
I
in the
yeah,
chat
I'll
for
put it
me?
in chat. Yeah.
That's prestidigitation.
Yeah, but it's a transmutation cantrip. It's still a cantrip.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything.
Oh, I know. That's what it looks.
So what are you doing?
I want to just attack him. Fuck it.
Okay. I was very confused. Okay, so you hit him. Roll damage.
5.
Which cultist was it that hit him? Oh, nice. And that cultist dies.
Revenge.
Bastion,
You hear-
your turn.
You're
Is there a
appreciate.
group of them within 30 feet of me that I can get really close to? Like more than one for sure.
Not within 30 as of yet, but yes, there is a group that is all clustered. So there's two kobolds engaged with John, and one cultist, but then behind them is a group of 4 kobolds that have their slings out. They're pretty clustered, and you can get to them within 30 feet now.
Okay, I'm gonna
It'll
get to that group.
Yeah, it'll take all 30 feet.
Okay. Use that 30 feet to get next to that group. And I would like to rage.
Okay, and you rage.
I'm gonna roll on my wild magic table to see what happens.
Can you put your
What was
wild
the
table, wild magic table in chat again, please?
Wild surge. Oh wait, I have it in here. Why am I looking it up?
Thank you.
So are those groups within 30 feet of me?
Why'd you make a
John-
bomb again?
I don't know. It just keeps happening. So wherever the largest cluster of them are, I would like to put my little flump.
Okay, so you're directly in combat with all 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it behind them.
So it's
So
5
that
feet
it's-
out of the range with you, so you'll hit 2 of them.
That's fine.
Okay.
The 2 it's not going to hit, I'm going to make an attempt at hurting one of them with my great sword.
Okay.
Let's see if this hits.
You hit.
That hit. 9 damage.
For 9 damage. Okay, and one of them dies.
And now we wait for the end of the turn order.
And now it's one of the kobolds in combat with you's turn.
Well,
And he's going to attempt to stab you with his dagger.
okay.
He hits you for 5 damage.
No, he doesn't.
Why not?
Because I have resistance against all types of physical damage while I'm in rage.
Ah, okay. Then he hits you for 3 damage.
All right.
And then the next kobold that's next to you is also going to stab you. For 3 damage as well.
That was halved.
Yes.
Okay.
Erebus, it is your turn.
Finally. If I move another 30 feet closer, how close will I be?
You can get in combat with them now. At least the cultist and 2 kobolds that John's in combat with.
So I will again activate. I'll draw my sword this time and activate Green Flame Blade again
Okay.
and attack the closest one to me.
Okay. I'll say it's the cultist.
13 plus 4 is 17.
That hits.
So 1d8 plus 4. 5 plus 4, that's 9.
The cultist dies.
So is there someone within 5 feet of that cultist that I just said?
Yes, one of the kobolds.
The green flame is going to jump to the kobold to do 5 damage.
Okay. And that kobold dies.
The flump explodes.
And the floof explodes.
Dexterity saving throws, boys.
What? Say again?
Dexterity saving throws.
What do I need to beat?
13.
Do I also have to make a dex save?
No,
No,
you're
this
nowhere
is
near this
away from
combat.
you guys.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
And
I
you
was like, fuck, did I just run into a bomb?
and it's halved if they miss, right?
Let me double check.
I believe so.
Must succeed or take 1d6.
Oh, okay, cool. So they both die.
Okay. Fair enough. Is there anything left?
Like a kobold or two.
There's 2 kobolds left.
I got one of them with me.
I just see Ellen Draconic.
Mr. John, it
you,
is your
Scooby.
turn.
So, is there still 2 next to me?
Yes, there are 2 next to you.
All right. Well.
No, there's only 1 next to you, and
Yeah, I just
1
fucking
next to
burned 2 of them.
Bastion.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna waste that then. I'm just gonna do a regular melee attack against him.
Okay.
Oh, 4 plus 11 hit.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay. Shit. 6 damage.
And 1 dies.
So that's the lowest damage I could have rolled.
They only have 5 health.
Ouch.
Natsu, it's your turn.
Where's the last one at?
About
Next to me.
25 feet away from you, right next to Bastion.
Alrighty. I'm going to run 30 feet, run up behind him if I can, and use my sneak attack.
You can get next to him.
I can get next to him?
Yes, directly next to him, but you wouldn't be able to use sneak attack.
Fuck. I'll stab him with my short sword, you know.
Okie
little
dokie.
Stabby-doo. Stabby-doo.
You miss.
You gotta be kidding me.
I look at you disappointed. as
Bastion,
now
it's
my
your turn.
I was gonna wait on the 20.
It was. I was
use
watching the
all-
roll.
I'm gonna use my great sword as I look to him and say, "Bitch."
You also miss. Distracted by looking at Natsu and saying "bitch," the kobold just kind of moves out of the way effortlessly.
And
It
with
is
my
now the
bonus
kobold's turn, and he is
Wait.
going to attack you,
Wait.
Bastion.
action, I summoned a flump next to him.
Again?
I can do it as a bonus action every turn.
Why
Okay.
haven't you been doing this?
You summon it next to him, but 5 feet out of the range of you and Natsu.
Well, whether it's out of the range of Natsu or not is irrelevant.
Okay, so
Hey.
it will hit Natsu and the kobold.
Let's
Erebus,
come down here.
or not Erebus. The kobold is first going to attack you with his stabby. Bastion.
Yep.
4 damage.
That's halved.
Yeah, because you got a crit.
All right.
Oof. Damn, 2 crits by these motherfuckers?
Oh, actually, no. My bad. He's the last kobold left. He no longer gets advantage. He does not hit you. My apologies, my kind sir.
All right.
These dogs are
The
fucking-
flump explodes.
Actually, it's Erebus's turn. Then the flump
Okay.
will explode.
Can I
Okay.
see the flump?
Yeah, kinda.
So if I move up next to Bastion, I'm out of the range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's put it off enough of their way.
So I'm gonna move up next to Bastion where I can't get hit, but I'm gonna attack. Damn this dog! I'm gonna attack the fucker with my
Either
Uh,
way, this flump is
okay.
exploding.
Go
out
ahead
the
and attack
windows.
the cobalt.
Look at
11 plus 4, 15.
You hit.
8 plus 4, 12.
And he dies.
And the flump explodes.
And the flump explodes.
Make a dex saving throw, Natsu.
God damn it! All right.
My
Oh,
hand
goodness.
hurts so bad, dude. Like right here. My hand is so much.
Where do I go for saving throws?
You just click on the saving throw thing.
Oh, I see it now. All
You
right,
got any
dex
bananas?
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna take,
well,
I'm gonna
13.
take some more Advil here in a minute.
that's what that matches.
Yep, so you barely managed to hit the deck before the flump slightly explodes, and you take no damage.
Oh, thank
I
God.
just, I just imagine Sam, like one of the party members yelling, "Duck!" and he goes, "Where?" No, the other duck, and he just gets down in the nick of time.
Okay, let's loot these fuckers.
I'm gonna grab my spear back out of dead dude's knee.
Yeah, I don't have any interest in looting these guys, so I'm gonna go grab the horses.
Okay, we should probably take a rest here at their camp since we can get some food too.
I'm going to
They ate
grab.
their food. We waited too damn long.
Oh shit!
We waited 2 fucking hours. Of course they're gonna eat their own damn food.
I'm going to grab a cobalt and stuff him in my stuff sack for
So-
later uses.
Who all took damage in that fight?
Just
Me?
Oh, you did too?
I took a lot of damage. I threw myself into a group of them like I'm supposed to.
Okay,
I
so
took-
so amongst
No damage.
all of the cultists and kobolds, you only find 28 silver pieces, some very cheap weapons that are poorly made, a sack containing some pewter candlesticks, some silver serving dishes, and a few religious carvings of Shantea taken from a home shrine.
So 7 silver apiece and some stuff to bring back for the treasures.
What is the silver consistency of the silverware?
We're supposed to bring this shit back there, man.
So while
Go
setting
on.
aside all of this, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some pain pills because I like hands or so much pain. It's not even funny.
Was that a different child from before?
No, same one. He's growing really fast. Be a teenager by the time this video is done.
If we keep listening to Natsu, it will be.
My XO doesn't allow me to talk to the new privates anymore because I'm going to indoctrinate them. Anyways, I want to say stuff a cobalt inside my stuff sack for later uses.
The cobalt is too big to fit in your sack.
I will fucking throw one on the back of my horse then.
Okay, you now have a cobalt corpse.
And then I want to know the what do I have to roll to say here and know the purity of the silverware?
You do not know.
I can't even roll for it. Okay.
No, you don't have the necessary skills or tools required.
Okay.
This is stuff we're supposed to bring back to them so we can get paid more.
Or for silverware, right? We can make it melt it down and turn it into silver coins.
Pretty sure that's illegal.
Those burning the American dollar, but people do that. It's also not illegal. It's frowned upon, like masturbating in a plane.
Pretty sure that's illegal.
No, fucking in a plane is illegal. Masturbating is just frowned upon. Does anybody want any of the religious things as well?
No, I feel like we should bring those back to the people.
Alright. Cobalt. I'm gonna turn you into a fucking Muppet.
What is that?
Oh, you can hear.
Lightly.
Yeah.
That's a drawing, buddy. Good job.
All right, so we're just gonna wait until Alex gets back, and then we will continue onwards. I have so many drinks on my desk, I will not be able to finish them. So how's everybody's night? What are we all doing?
Playing D&D.
Oh, okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Thinking about going to open up a can of pears.
A
Can
can
of
of
pears.
pears.
So I was gonna have some like eggnog mixed drink tonight, and forgot the eggnog.
I thought you were
At
gonna
least
say I
that-
forgot the mixed drink.
So I'm having rum and coke instead.
I usually go for rum and coke. Ugh, fuck.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I might have some rum and Pepsi in a minute.
What the fuck?
I don't have Coke, okay? You gotta use what you got.
Did I miss anything majorly important?
No, I was waiting for you to get back.
Oh, I appreciate
Matsu keeps trying to rob all these things that we're supposed to bring back. Like none of us saw that coming.
it.
You're playing very in character though. I like it.
I try to. But to be honest, I put most of my characters around my personality anyway, so.
That is frightening.
Oh yeah, you haven't talked to him for extended periods of time outside this game because you guys don't know how crazy he is.
How did you two meet?
Through a mutual friend on a server randomly and started playing Apex together.
Yeah.
And then from there it just kind of spiraled into like a mutual friendship of chaos.
He bounces off of me, I bounces off of him. You know,
Fair enough.
Bouncing all around.
Oh yeah.
drive the mutual friend crazy every now and then.
What's your wife's name in this game again?
Gretchen.
Gretchen? Yeah,
We're
it's
not
like
married
Gretchen
yet.
bouncing.
Careful.
I was saying careful with your words there.
I know that's what I thought he was saying. I thought you were
I
acting like
realized he has kids.
Oh
I
no,
know,
my
I-
son
I-
is sprinting in small circles.
I thought you were I thought you were pulling like a Captain America like language like
No. He can't. No, I got this on headset. He can't hear anything, but no, he's just running around. I don't want to take my like globe or bookshelf out.
Mr. Claus.
Oh, you got one of the booze globes?
Yeah, like opens up and like you put the booze in there.
I want one of those.
Yeah, it's legit.
I will be right back.
Just God damn it.
The problem is like the globe is like, well, it's not like a problem, but like the globe is not like modern at all. It's like some 13th century nonsense where like all the continents are all fucked up.
I mean, that's still really cool. Like, it's like like you store your drinks in it.
Is it the one that's like a cooler? John?
What was that?
Like, is it the one that you can like is like a cooler that you store drinks in?
No. It's just like a shelf in there, and it's like a little circle cut out. It's like a little mountain there that you can put shot glasses and like.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Like, you
I
can
have
just-
returned, and we shall continue. No matter how much I find your globe of alcohol actually very interesting.
Yeah.
So, from what you can kind of gather, these are they're not just like a group of bandits or anything like that. They are obviously the cultists that attacked the town and some of the kobolds, but they don't seem to be any type of like troops that were stationed there to look for people. They're just stragglers that are fucking off and doing their own thing.
We killed the shitbags.
Yeah, you killed the Blue Falcons. Um,
God damn it! I could have recruited them.
yeah,
Maybe.
probably not. And it's not really anything much more that you guys can do here. So as John goes back to get the horses and you guys are done looting their bodies and desecrating all that is holy,
I didn't do anything wrong. I grabbed my spear back.
okay.
Can we take a 10-minute short rest?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest if you want to for like an hour.
All right.
I need a hit
Okay.
die back.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Please roll your hit dice.
Oh, I just did a little short rest thingy on.
Nice.
I'll be honest with you, half the shit that I do on this app is because I don't know how to do it outside the app.
All right, I'm back to 41.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't need to use another hit die. Or I could, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
How much is your total health? Like 44?
45.
45.
Mine's 44.
Doggy be do staring intently.
Why didn't you reroll my health?
Fuck off.
Get down.
Just click on the hit die on your character sheet and roll 20, and it'll roll it for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Really?
Yeah, just click hit die.
Oh, well, that would have worked so much better.
That would have been max, yeah. You would have been
You're already
fully restored.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
So you click on your hold on, click on your hit die.
Yeah.
The word hit dice in the middle. Under your regular hit points.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll take it. So 36.
How much health do you have, John?
40 total. 36 right now.
We're both 4 off of our max.
So I'm at 44 health max. I go ahead and get hit.
Oh.
Lower my AC by 1 and I don't get hit in combat. Wow. There's nothing left on the plate, dog.
Did you use your action? Your surge
So
of
what?
action
I did, but I should get it back.
after a short rest?
Yep. I get everything back after a short rest. It's awesome.
Oh, I got my breath weapon back.
I should have
Yeah.
used my second wind to heal myself as well before I did that short rest, but
Oh, well, yeah, hindsight.
it's fine. I'm still damn near full health.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom.
I'm waiting for the wild surge action to happen.
Maybe I'd have to look.
For rolling a 1. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain temporary hit points equal to 1d12 plus your barbarian level.
Oh my god. All right, so you guys finish your short rest. The trail that you guys only kind of sauntered off is still there. What do you guys want to do?
I say get back on the road, yeah.
On the road again.
Making
I can't
use-
wait to
Gotta
get on
catch
the
up to
road
these guys.
again.
We're like 3 hours now behind them.
Okay.
Yeah, Natsu, why did you do that? Wait, what? Castillo.
To be fair, you had a good plan. You
Please
just
say my
didn't
name.
do the plan
Keep
good.
on.
Drinking, Andrew?
A little bit.
I thought about it.
I don't drink very much anymore, so I like one's usually good.
I was gonna. So last week I got some fucking raspberry lemonade. I was gonna mix with some Malibu.
Dude, the Mountain Dew raspberry lemonade is delicious.
I can't drink them fucking things anymore.
No?
No, me, Jimmy, when he was here, and we had family out, we decided to play drunk driving.
What?
It's where you play Mario Kart,
Oh,
and you got to finish your drink before the end of the race, but you can only drink when you're not driving.
so like when you get stunned or some shit?
No, you're not. It's the rules. You can't drink and drive. You can
Oh.
only drive. You can drive, stop, drink, set your drink down, and you can drive again. me and Jimmy being competitive, in one of the races, we're using the hard Mountain Dews, and so you can crack it open once the countdown starts, but you can't actually drink till it says go. So as soon as that bitch said go, me and Jimmy started downing that drink. Boy, was that a bad fucking idea.
Nonsense. You just got to beat the race before the buzz kicks in.
Oh no, I got first in that race, but that fucked me up because that was like we were like 2 in already when we decided to do that.
So I like to do like TV show drinking games, like you watch Game of Thrones and you'll do like a shot, like every time you see like nudity or every time somebody says like a bad word or references the wall, you do a shot. And there's like a bunch of rules.
Did you do that every episode? Because
pretty
if so,
fun.
how the fuck did you not get alcohol poisoning?
Oh, I damn near did one episode. There's one episode where it was like you got to take a sip every time somebody dies, and it was the Battle of Bastards.
Oh shit!
And I was like,
Oh no!
well, there's like 700 people dying right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and
Start chugging.
take this
Thank
shot
you.
of alcohol straight to the heart.
So that night, I don't remember much of that night because on top of like a case of those Mountain Dews, we killed a bottle of tequila.
Yeah, no.
I don't remember that, and I woke up next morning. I said that is the first and the last time you will ever see me that fucked up. I hated that feeling. I never want to experience it again.
Last time I even sipped on like anything tequila, I woke up with a broken nose. I still don't know how it happened.
Shit!
Was nobody there with you?
No, there was like 15 other people there with me, and they don't know how it happened either. They're like, "Yeah, dude, you were like fine," and the next thing we know, like you're sitting on the couch and you got blood down your shirt, and I was like,
You
Okay.
probably had like fallen. To be honest, with
probably-
you
yeah, I-
probably
That
fell.
or somebody just walked up and just fucking punched you. And
that
no
was the
one wanted
weirdest
to
thing.
admit it.
I got back on post and don't know how I got on post because my wallet was still off base at my friend's house. I woke up in my
What base were you on?
This is Fort Drum. I woke up in my bed like with my boots and shit still on, like mud all over me, blood all over.
God.
Don't know how I got on base. Don't remember anything past 9 o'clock that night.
Haven't touched tequila since.
Nope.
Can't say I blame you.
That I don't even remember drinking tequila. I remember drinking like I started with Jaeger bombs, and then they were like, "Yeah, you switched to tequila
That's
that
what
night."
happened.
And as soon as like you
Okay.
started drinking tequila, you were done.
Fair enough.
Jesus.
I'm assuming Nathan's reading the next part.
A little bit because it's not being very specific.
It just says they die.
Not so trusty finally meets his maker of So
Not
It-
so trusty turns into his real form, a behemoth, or not behemoth.
What?
What are they called? Beholders.
Beholder.
I could fucking see it.
You're looking too far into the game.
Nah.
Damn
Your
it.
insight's too high.
All right.
Lost
So
it.
you guys continue down the trail to follow them.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, we take a left.
He takes left. We continue down the trail.
You take a left and
We're
you
all
run
going
into
down
a
this
wall.
trail.
Take one D1 bludgeoning damage.
How fast am I going?
You are on a horse.
You're on a horse.
Running 60 feet. Or like
How stupid is my horse?
It goes where you direct it, so how stupid is the right?
How stupid is Natsu?
Pretty stupid.
Yeah,
What's
I
your
mean, his
name?
intelligence is 13.
Not bad actually.
All right, as you guys are going down this trail, you kind of come up on like, mm, like these rocks areas that like narrow down the path. Not much, but just enough. They're like 15, 12 feet high rocks, maybe 10. As you're going down this path, everybody make a perception check.
Ooh.
Perception. Can't wait to roll another nat 1. Damn, that would have been fucking hilarious if I rolled another
Where's
nat
my...
1.
There it is.
See if we can perceive ourselves walking off a cliff.
So it was Terramana tequila. The rock, like we had the rocks tequila. It was alright.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, pardon me. I'm just gonna drink while we discuss this. I love how I can kick you out of the conversation.
You notice that there's a face peering down from above, looking at you,
What kind
but
of
only
face?
barely. Can't make out, but you know it's a face looking
It's
at
kind
you.
of like you see eyes in the distance.
You can see eyes and nose and a mouth directly above you, maybe like 10, 15 feet in front of you. Like in front of
Right
you
up on top
and
of the
up
person.
on the
Okay,
rocks.
so kind of like somebody's like clinging on to the other side and like
Yeah,
peering
they're
over.
doing one of these.
John.
What's up?
What's your character's name?
Cassius.
Cassie.
Or Cassius.
Cassius?
Come here.
I definitely. Everybody's been calling me John this whole time. Hold on. Yeah, Cassius.
I said so Cassius once or twice.
Hey, can you hear me?
We're right next to each other.
Okay, so
Hey, Everest, come here.
I'm not telling those two dickheads because I don't want them to freak out. But there's somebody watching us right in front of us on top of the rock. Can you see them?
We should.
To the left a little.
We should like yell for them to come down so we can see who they are.
Oh, God.
So me and Natsu don't know that somebody's watching us, correct? Because Andrew's a dick.
Correct.
What do I see? What do I see when I look that direction?
Hey, Everest.
I did point out what
I don't fucking know.
where I saw this to John. So does he have to roll anything to see if he's blind as shit?
Nope. The face that you can see now, John, is about 12 to 15, maybe 20 feet above you, but like 10 to 15 feet in front of you too. So it's like at an angle and up.
Is it like a kid or a kobold or
It's a
anything that'd be
face.
like it's a face. It just says like up a rock face. Like it's not something I could.
It's a creature face.
No,
You
but
don't
like is
know
it
if
up
it's
a rock
human.
face or is there like a way?
Yeah,
to, like, get
it's up.
very quickly?
It's up like a 10 to 15 to 20 foot face.
I'm gonna whisper back to Bastion. I was like, you should probably do something. Can you hit it from here?
I mean, let me see what kind of equipment I have. I don't know why I did that. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. I can throw a javelin at him.
I got a crossbow, but I don't think I'm a good aim. I'm gonna whisper to Erebus. Let him know what we see.
Appreciate it.
Does he think I should throw a javelin at it too? Fuck off, Natsu.
We're like all whispering. He's just like he's just talking
He's
loudly.
just talking to himself.
That's why you don't tell everybody in situations like this, so somebody's acting normal. I throw a javelin.
So, do I now see the person as well? Because
You
John
miss.
whispered.
And now that you have alerted them, and you didn't stop walking,
Shit.
I'm gonna
each
I'm
and
on
every
horseback.
one of you make a dex save.
Shit.
What
For
the fuck?
future knowledge, I can sit here and climb up cliff faces. Cough, cough.
So can I.
I didn't know that.
I mean, I'm sure I could too.
I was gonna be like, hey, let me go up there and like talk to
I
them, and if they
don't
try
even-
to run, then do something.
Fuck was going on? Like my character doesn't even know what's going on.
Ooh, ouch.
We told you, okay?
He told me as we're walking into, I'm assuming, a trap.
So
John,
Erebus
you
and
ain't looking
Natsu,
for
who were completely unaware of everything, successfully dodge Rock's fall.
Hey! That's a
John
direct
and
thing.
Bastion take the typical Rock's fall, the party dies. So I will put it here in chat for you guys to see if you die.
I'm gonna parry the rocks.
I rage at the rocks. I punch it like fucking.
Hold on, my shit
Chris
just froze.
Redfield.
I convinced the
You
rocks
both
not-
take 10 damage.
I
That's
parry.
it?
Thank God I fucking made
How
that
about you?
save.
I want to persuade the rocks not to fall on top of us.
10 damage. Ouch. I'm gonna go ahead and use my second wind.
Must be nice.
Roll initiative.
Oh, hold on. Do I not get to do my second wind?
Against what?
It's just a bonus action.
Oh shit!
To do what though?
Heal.
Uh,
I gotta start rolling initiative.
no, because it's not your
Fuck
turn. It's not a
fucking ass.
reaction.
Every time I roll initiative, on
This
Roll20,
was
I
a
get
surprise
6
round
grenade.
by these people.
Oh.
Yeah.
This was not like a hey, this one guy just wanted to be a dick. Like no, this was their surprise round against you.
Yeah, y'all see somebody up on a cliff. Don't think to tell your entire party. Just let us walk into it.
I told almost my entire party.
You told me as we're walking into it.
I'm completely clueless by the look of God.
I just imagine, like, me and Natsu just kind of hear the rocks just fucking moving, so we just move out of the way.
It's that
We're sitting here
old.
whispering, trying to figure out what to do. Rocks come down. He dodges it to the sound of "Hell thick thighs."
Hey, yo, Gretchen, is that you? Hey, baby girl, come over here.
In my head, I like to think it's that thing in like animes and movies where the massive thing comes down, like a whole fucking building, and everybody's like, "They're dead," and he just peers around the corner.
Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, God.
I sure hope I'm going first because I'm pissed. That should be
I
like an advanced form of rage. You're
wish
pissed.
I was going first.
Shit, I didn't even roll initiative. Hold on.
Oh shit! No wonder I
This is
didn't.
the second
Oh wow,
second
I'm still
time.
going.
Like, I'm fucking over rolling initiative on Roll20.
I need to get a
never
damn
roll
mouse
on it.
because fucking touchpad sucks. I can't ever tell if it clicks or not.
You're gonna get that alert trait, aren't you?
Yeah, I definitely, bro. I want that +5 to fucking initiative, so I'll have +7.
So right now you would have an 11.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
That's
it's not like the greatest, but it's damn near double what I have.
yeah.
How do you increase initiative? Like what skills do you have
Dexterity.
to- Okay.
But you can get a feat called alert, and it's really good because you can't be you're no longer able to be surprised, and you get a +5 to initiative.
Where is the stat
that would've
sheet
been
on
fucking
this
handy right now.
motherfucker?
What?
What
There's
type
no
of-
stat sheet. Let me just.
Does it use like Kobold or one of the Dragonclaw people?
You can always pick.
Dude. Next time we're going into, I'm gambling. My sleight of hand is a +7.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I'm making money.
Bro, I got it
Until they
+7
catch
to
you.
intimidation, +7 to persuasion, and a +2 to insight and a +2 to religion.
I'm still negative on half my slot or half my damn things.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all know right off the bat that I'm going into rage, and I swear to God, if I get those damn flumps again,
Bro, if you get them flumps again, I think you just need to roll an actual dice.
yeah,
done.
Oh,
There he is. Look who's back with a whole new rep.
Alu Akbar? What? Okay, Cardi B, calm the fuck down.
Cardi B is one of the worst things in the entire fucking America.
Most of them bitches are.
Everybody in current musical industry is just a terrible piece of shit. So
Fair enough. Like I'm just saying, I can make bank as a mumble rapper. I can just spit random shit out that you can't comprehend fucking easily.
me
I
too.
mean,
It's
all
just
it is
called
is
casual
one-
conversation.
Right? We just talked faster. We can sell our fucking Dungeons and Dragon campaigns as music.
That's why I only listen to
Okie
1930
dokie.
commercial jingles.
So specific.
Holy fuck, that hurt.
Erebus is somehow still the lowest.
I did I did a lot of fucking damage last fight, despite going damn near. I think I was last actually.
So I got 4 kills last fight. I'm hoping for 5 this one.
I don't know. Did I? How many did I have? How many did I have last fight?
I don't know. I'm keeping a tally.
Holy shit! 2 of them have rolled a 1,
Ha ha!
Hell
and
yeah.
then one of them rolled a 20. Lamau.
No first for you, Andrew.
Are you sure that can I use like persuasion to convince a DM to make that guy roll a 1 instead of a 20?
That's not how this
It's
works.
the only thing I'm fucking good at right now.
You can persuade the guy to take his rock back.
Oh man, you guys are
I
getting
want to
royally
persuade.
fucked.
I want to persuade the rock to not follow
Holy
me.
shit! 3 20s from those guys.
The DM's cheating.
Where's ours?
Yeah, where are we in the tournament?
Hey, come on,
You
DM.
guys don't
Where are we?
see yourselves?
No.
Yeah, we're not in the
No,
Okay, give me a second.
we didn't last time either.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it wasn't even on map.
I just went when you said.
Yeah.
Because
was like- I was just waiting. I was like, Dad will tell me where to go.
It's probably because you're
we
not
don't-
on the map layer that I have you on.
probably.
Probably not.
I don't even see the tokens right
Probably
now.
not.
The
It
fuck are
doesn't
those things
matter.
at the bottom?
Oh shit, that's tiny. We're itty bitty.
Alright, do you guys see each other on the turn order now?
No,
Not the turn order, but
I don't even see us on the map. I don't see us in the tournament.
Yeah.
How about now?
What the fuck are those things on the bottom?
Fuck are the ones with the ones?
Oh, go. Wait. Up to the right. Zoom out to 30%. Why are they so big?
why did we go all the way down there?
Because that's where y'all are at. Those tokens are just for turn order.
Oh.
Alright, so it's gonna go person, 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 Bastion, not Soup, person, person, Cassius, person, person, Everest, person, person.
How the fuck?
How do they get over 20?
That's just for me. All 3 of those guys on top have actually rolled 20s.
So just tell me when it's my turn.
Plan out your move carefully.
So, they are 15 feet above you guys on cliff sides. So it'll automatically be harder for you guys to hit them because they will be considered in cover. You can climb up it without any acrobatics checks to go and force them into combat.
Well, how much?
Can we
more?
run away from combat?
Huh?
Hi, Alex.
It's caught on camera, motherfucker.
I'm sure your phone was going.
I got a fucking handprint on my back now. Love you too, bitch.
God, there's so much I needed to read, but I didn't. God, I'm horrible.
It's fine. Trust me. Not the first nor the last time.
It's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, the rocks will count as difficult terrain because it's not like directly up, it's like kind of canted up. So you guys can move up it without any difficulty, but
So we're showing off toys now.
I've got a cool toy to I can't show that. Anyways,
Is it a gun?
No.
No. At least show guns. I don't give a fuck.
We're on YouTube. We can't do that.
Oh yeah, we can't do that.
Oh, we could do that though. That's just like a flintlock.
Oh yeah. I get one of y'all.
I have two of
That's
these.
if you fucking hit.
It's fine. I got a backup hatchet.
I have a spear gun.
Alrighty then.
Rep
So-
1911.
With this, they're going to rain hellfire amongst your party.
Literally?
No, but
Oh,
lots of
okay, good.
things. So, the first guy is going to throw a spear at probably the coolest looking guy
Nazi
there.
spear
So, that'll be Cassius.
The coolest guy there?
Yep.
Oh.
He hits you.
I want to argue
For
with you, but I
6
don't want you to change
damage.
your mind.
Who'd he hit? Oh, my shit froze again.
Yeah, you.
You.
Oh,
The
me.
coolest
I don't-
guy there.
The coolest looking guy there. He's got like the prettiest armor and all that shit.
Oh.
I'm Hold
just
on.
kind of.
So he hit me with what?
A spear.
Yeah, so it's not a melee attack. All right, so 6 damage.
Yeah, also they're like 15 feet away from you. Up
That's
a
true.
cliff thing.
Got an actual samurai sword somewhere.
All right. And that's it for his turn. The next guy. Fuck this fucking thing making me having to do manual rolls. I'm not doing that.
Gabe, no. I don't care that other dogs are barking. Then go out. Go out. Leave the room. Oh, Jack. Whoever that is. Fucking idiot dog. Love him to death. He's dumb as shit.
they're also gonna throw one of them is gonna throw a spear at you, Cassius.
Okay.
Again.
He misses. Thanks to your AC.
Finally.
And the next one is gonna throw a spear at.
Not so.
How do I want to just determine this one?
Just roll a D3 or something.
Well, there's 4 of you.
Is there no map for this?
So here's
encounter?
no, which is kind of weird. But this okay 3. So the way I have your guys' cameras positioned on my screen determines who you're gonna be hit. So Eberus is 1, Bastion is 2, John is 3, Natsu's 4. So John, you're also gonna get a spear thrown at you again, unfortunately, and it misses as well. So don't worry. Thanks to your insanely high AC.
I like to think they're not missing. It's just like bouncing off my armor.
I would like to
That's a
think
good
that
Like
they're
my dude's walking around
missing.
like covered in dents and shit.
Like that purdy armor is just no longer purdy.
Yeah.
Bastion, it's your turn.
I wonder what he's gonna do.
I'm gonna run 30 feet away. No.
That would have been funny. You should have done it.
Okay, so it takes 15 feet of movement to get up this cliff, right?
Difficult terrain.
Okay, so it would take all my movement because that's double, right?
That's correct.
But I would still be within melee range of at least one of them.
Correct.
How many would I be within melee range of?
2, as there are 3 cultists and an acolyte on one side, 3 cultists and an acolyte on the other side, and you can tell looks like a little bit better. He's wearing better armor. Is on the left side.
Quick
Okay.
question.
Yes.
Where are our horses?
Right underneath your ass.
Okay.
I
What
jump
if-
off my horse and go up the cliff at these guys like a mad bastard and scream in their face as I rage.
Okay.
Let's see what happens to them.
See what happens to us.
No. I'm rolling a real D8. That's the 6th time.
Yeah,
No.
roll a different time. This is ridiculous.
That's
We're on a
fucking
3 every
insane.
time.
Holy shit.
Whether you're a pyromaniac.
Did it just roll a 3 for you in real life?
No.
that
was-
would have been insane.
I was curious. Oh my god.
Roll it again
Alright.
in chat.
One more time.
Yeah.
There's no shot it gets.
Okay.
I mean, that's still crazy. It's only 1 digit off. The fucking
Yeah.
odds of that happening are insane.
I rolled a 7 in real life.
Oh yeah,
Which
then
one of those
do
am I
do
supposed to
7.
Okay.
What does 7 do?
I don't. I'm about to find out. I don't know.
It makes difficult terrain for your enemies within 15 feet of you.
Literally nothing.
So it
Yeah.
makes the difficult terrain impossible terrain. No, it just keeps it difficult. But 15 feet in front of you in like a half circle is now difficult terrain for them. So any other cultist that wants to move to you, it's going to cost double their movement.
Bro, 6 on that table
I
here is
swing it the-
fucking insane.
The most dangerous one I see.
That would look to seem like the creepy looking acolyte guy. Because you've seen them
Okay.
before while fighting in the town, and you know that when they did the when they attacked the Sally port, that was the guy that you basically instant murdered, and he was going to cast a spell at you.
Oh well, this is probably hopefully good. And I'm
Probably,
enraged,
hopefully good.
so this does +2 damage. Remember that too.
Okay,
Watch me roll a 2. 11.
Not bad.
you hit.
No, I already hit. I did 23.
Oh, okay. And you rolled 9 damage plus 2.
Yeah,
He dies.
excellent.
Fucking
Natsu,
draw
it's your
knife.
turn.
All right, according to my calculations
Oh,
that I
shit.
was doing up, right? I'm gonna aim my bow about 45 degrees up, right?
Where
And
they're
shoot.
at.
Yeah, and shoot over about 21.21 meters, right? Feet, actually. Sorry. And fucking dome one of them in the head.
Okay.
So can I not use sneak attack or?
Left or right side? No, you cannot sneak attack. They can all
Sneak
see you.
attack. He just dodged a
Left
Turok
side.
horseback.
Left side.
Hey,
Okay.
man, I'm trying.
You miss.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go on horseback. I'm gonna fucking ride my ass over here.
I don't know why you're moving.
Where?
You're nowhere. You're not on the map.
I'm right here on the map.
That's not
That's not our real position.
Anyways, I'm gonna ride up on horseback underneath them, so I have like some sort of cover.
You're already
Where they
underneath
cannot-
them, and they can all see you. There is no terrain for you to hide behind.
Okay, well fuck
there
it,
are
then I will
two,
climb them.
Like, there are 2 like, think of it fucking you.
Here,
And
I'll
like
draw.
one
I'll
on
draw.
top of
I'll
the
draw
U.
on the map what it looks like from if you're looking down the road, not on the road and looking down at it, but you're at the end
the
of one of the
ravine.
roads. It looks like this, and you guys are right here, and they are up here. And this
Oh,
is
okay.
15 feet, and this is 15 feet, and there is nothing for you to hide behind
Well
anywhere
then,
near here.
I'm going to get over here. Why do you lock me? Get over here, hop off my horse. I'm gonna climb because I have what's it called? Make climby, second story work. Um
I know you don't take difficult terrain, right?
yeah.
Okay, so you can move 15.
I I thought it's 30. My actual
You
feet.
can move 30, but it's 15 feet up to the nearest cultist.
Okay.
No, he's gonna keep going.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move 15, and I'm gonna probably say and be over here.
Do you want to be on the right side or left side?
I'll be on the right side.
Okay, so Bastion's on the left, and you're all by yourself on the right. Got it.
Yes.
Next cultist turn, and it's the cultist on the left who's next to Bastion. He is going to swing at you. He hits. He doesn't hit you.
Excellent.
And it's the next cultist's turn, who is on the right side. He's going to move up right next to Natsu and try to hit him.
Huh. Maybe you should have came with me and took advantage of this difficult terrain I have around me.
He hits you for 4 damage.
Damn him.
More to you than it does to me.
Cassius, it is your turn.
All right. So which side has the most guys on it?
Right now,
Natsu's
that is even. There
It's
is
even?
the
Alright,
shiny
so-
looking guy on the left, like the nicer looking guy on the left with 3 cultists. And then you could tell that the Acolyte and 3 other cultists are on the right fighting Natsu.
Which is the guy that hit me?
You
Which
do
side is
not.
he on?
Left side.
All right. I'm gonna go to the left side.
Is that me or
Yeah, that's where you're at.
okay?
All right, so I'll
Hi.
take all your movement.
Okay. So I'm next
so
to him.
confused.
Yes, you're
Nobody's
right
moving
next
for
to
me.
him.
All right, and then I'm going to attack him.
Okay, go ahead.
Ouch. 9.
Does not hit.
Well, damn. And then I'm going to do my bonus action to do second wind. I regain 1d10 of. What is that?
I'll be back.
1d10 plus 4 hit points. So 10 plus 4, 14 hits.
Nice. So what do you got now? 34?
Yep.
Alrighty then. And then it is the next cultist's turn on your side. He saw you swing at his buddy and is going to divert his attention towards you.
Okay.
He hits you for 9 damage.
All right. I'm going to do parry.
Okay.
So I negate 1d8 plus 2. 5 plus 2, so I negate 7 damage. How much did you hit me for?
9, so you'll take 2.
All right.
Sweet. And the cultist on the right side is also going to move towards Natsu and hit him. He does not hit you. Erebus, it's your turn. And you haven't been hit yet. Finally.
Fucking her. I shouldn't have done that. Hey, I didn't get hit last time. Fuck you. So if I climb up, it takes all my movement speed, right?
That is correct.
Is there anyone in range on either side if I climb up?
Yes, easily.
Okay. Who's on the right side?
Just Natsu.
Well, I guess I'm climbing that side.
Okie dokie.
You don't have to.
I mean, I don't have to, but it's the right thing to do.
Is it?
And okay, what do I want to do?
On that right side is that creepy acolyte and 3 cultists.
He's right in front of me, correct?
You can get at least the acolyte and 1 cultist. Unless you move to the other side where you'll only get 1 cultist.
I'll stay on this side.
Here, I'll split them up like this. And then I will enlarge y'all.
So, I can reach the creepy guy or no?
This is what it looks like right now.
Okay.
Wish I had a second.
I'm on the
screen.
right side. So,
And you're in the middle.
okay, and I'm climb up the right side.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Preferably here.
Okay,
Can I-
right there?
Am I able to reach this guy?
Yeah. Everyone, once
Okay.
you get up the side, is within 5 feet of you, unless they're like this, like right now. So
Okay.
now this guy over here is like 15 feet away. He is 10 feet away, and he's within 5 feet and 5 feet.
Okay, so as my bonus action, I'm going to use Hunter's Mark. You
Okay.
choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as a query until the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. And you have an advantage on any wisdom, perception, or wisdom survival check you make to find it if the target drops to 0 hit points, blah, blah, blah.
What is your total health right now, by the way?
44.
Okay. And then how much health do you have?
44.
Okay, cool. It just wasn't on your token. On my side, so.
Wasn't on mine either for some reason. So I'm going to do that. So that's going to be my spell. And then for my action, I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade because it's a cantrip on my blade. and
Is
attack
that...
the
Yeah,
creature.
that's an action. So you can do that. Okay, go ahead.
So, 6 plus 4, that's 12.
You hit.
Bless you.
So I do 2d6. No, that's a long sword. So a
Still heard
d8
it,
and a
by the way, that was
d6.
dumb.
Okay.
So 4 plus 4, 8 plus 5, 13 damage to the weird dude, and the flame's going to jump to
And
the
he
dude
dies?
next to him to do 5.
And he looks pretty injured.
So, and for Hunter's Mark, it does something if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. So my next turn, I can mark somebody else. Because it's concentration up to 1 hour.
Okay. Just remember, you will have to take a...
Concentration check if I get hit.
Yes, which is based off of Constitution, I believe. So,
I'll look it up.
Looks
Yep.
like Erebus just repaid that favor to Natsu.
I know. And now it is the shiny looking guard's turn. As you guys are fighting, you also seem to notice that these raiders are distinctly different from the earlier stragglers. All are dressed in similar, but not identical, black leather tunics with flared black mantles. They are dedicated cultists.
They're emos.
Mm-hmm. So this guy is going to attack John because he's closest.
Very good.
He does not hit you.
Okay.
The
Already
next
burned my
cultist
reaction.
turn is going to attack Natsu. What's Natsu's AC?
My character, just now getting 3rd level on Paladin, is just finally seeing the show of my labor with it.
Natsu's AC is 14. He does not hit Natsu.
Alex.
Whoa. He doesn't hit me? Nice.
No.
What was that, Alex?
The cultist right here is also going to
You
swing
like
at John.
froze, and then everything happened super quick and caught up.
John,
He's being a little
he
weird.
hits you for 7 slashing damage.
I can't hear you
I
because you
don't-
have your mic muted.
I don't-
up.
I don't have a reaction left, so I just take the
Can
full
you not
damage.
hear me?
I
Okay,
can now.
take 7 damage.
Yep.
Bastion,
Excuse my
it is your turn.
So there's one right next to me, right?
Do you see the 2 of them right there?
I have to move my character sheet. God damn it! Why is it so glitchy?
Dog is just
oh,
biting.
yeah. I'm gonna take a swing at one of them.
Which one?
The one on the left. or the
They're
one
both on your
far-
left.
Yeah, no, okay. The farthest one away from John. That way we can work our way in.
Okay, so the bottom one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Shut up.
for concentration checks, the difficulty class DC for concentration check equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is higher, and it's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Okay, cool. So you attack. Do you hit? You do not hit. At all.
Oof. Roll the damage. Roll the one.
Out of
you-
anger.
Why'd you rage 2? I don't understand.
That's
I don't know what that is.
You do 14
plus?
damage to a nearby rock, splitting it in half. All right,
That's the
Natsu, it
rage
is your
damage.
turn.
Yeah.
All right, get you up to speed. So, how injured are these three right here?
Not at all.
The bottom one looks fairly injured. The two on the top don't look injured at all.
Okay. Next thing is there a hunter's mark on any of these?
No. And you
Alright.
wouldn't know that
know.
anyways. That's specifically for Alex.
Oh, okay. I thought hunter's mark was like helps out everybody.
No.
No.
It'd be
Okay.
cool if it did, but it'd be OP as fuck if it did too.
Yeah.
Could you
There
imagine
is-
this
well,
whereas
I'm
Hunter's
gonna attack this
mark
guy
ain't
up here.
Okay.
the boss?
I'm gonna hit him with my sword.
Okay. You miss.
And then I'm gonna cry in desperation. Can
The
I roll
cultist-
a persuasion check?
No. The cultist nearest, the bottom cultist near Bastion is going to swing at him.
Have we
He
been
misses.
charging?
Wait, what's your AC, Bastion?
15.
He misses. The cultist that you just swung at, Natsu, is going to swing at you. He misses.
Sweet.
Cassius, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go and swing at this fucking dude right here.
Okay.
Isn't this dude dead?
No.
I killed one guy that looks like that.
And that
Oh,
was the
okay.
creepy cultist guy. Or the creepy
Gotcha.
acolyte.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Shit. 2 plus 5. 7 damage.
He is mortally almost wounded. Not mortally, but
Okay.
like he's
And
very
then-
hurt.
I have not used my action surge, so I'm gonna go ahead and burn my action surge to attack him again.
Okay.
Shit. 12 hit.
Yep.
9 damage.
And he goes down for the count. He is dead.
All right. That is my turn.
Now it is the cultist, and he is going to attack Bastion.
Bring it.
He does not hit. It is another cultist turn. The one that you injured, Erebus, he is going to try to swing at you.
Bring it on, bitch.
He critically hits you for 7 damage.
Fuck. He brought it on. Fuck. For how much damage?
7.
17.
7.
I was about to say, fuck. This dude just base level. Oh, let me make my constitution save. Yeah, my shit's gone. A 5.
What did you roll?
A 5. I got a 2 plus 3.
I'm sorry. Wait, you don't have like a +5 to your con?
I have a plus 3 to my con.
Damn.
I have a plus 5 to charisma.
Oh, that's what it was. I'm sorry, man. Oh well.
That's all good. I mean, it's nice.
Make
but-
sure you take that 7 damage.
I-
Okay, sweet. Erebus, now it is your turn to get revenge on this motherfucker.
Whoa! I'm gonna fuck him up.
Last in the turn order again.
He killed the other two or you guys killed the other 3
So,
that came
Trying
after him.
to green flame blade again.
Okay.
Be attacking the motherfucker that just hit me. Oh, that's off the table. 9.
Unfortunately, you do not hit.
Son of a bitch. That's my turn.
All right, now it's the shiny guy's turn. and he's gonna move down a little bit towards John. I know it's difficult terrain, but he only moved 5 feet in total, and he
Alright.
is going to hit you or attempt to hit you. Oh, he critically hits you for 8.
What the fuck? That's
Alright.
3 critical hits on
Um,
us.
I'm gonna
in
do
combat.
parry. I'm gonna burn one of my reactions.
Okay.
So you said 8.
Yes,
I
sir.
negate 2 plus. I negate 4. That was a shit roll.
Okay, you take 4 damage.
Natsu, where are you going?
Nowhere because
Remember, if you
his
move out of attack range, they're gonna hit you anyway.
Unless he disengages.
Yeah.
it's
I'm
okay.
just playing with the widgets.
Now
Oh,
it
okay.
is the next person's turn. Who's next to Natsu? One of the cultists is gonna swing at you. What's your AC, Natsu?
14.
He hits you for 6
Oh, no.
damage.
Fuck me.
Bastion,
thank
your turn.
Oh, that was fast. I'm gonna take a swing at that bottom guy again.
Okay.
Why does Bane require an entire action? Bullshit.
Oh, it's pretty good though. It gives him disadvantage on like everything.
Yeah.
You
like,
rolled
but-
the same thing again.
Roll 20 is starting to piss me off.
I agree because it's
I'm
giving me
rolling-
too
Oh,
good
yeah.
of rolls.
That's why I've been rolling with actual dice because like I've been rolling decent with actual dice, but not like crazy good, but not crazy bad either.
All
Every time
my
I roll in
initiative
Roll20
rolls-
tonight, it's been shit.
all of my initiative rolls I make on this one d20, but all the attack rolls I make in in roll 20 because it's
Because
just
it has all the
faster.
dice.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
faster for me, but it keeps rolling way too fucking high.
I just
Oh,
do it
never mind. I just rolled a nat
dice.
20.
It's just insane luck.
So yeah, you miss unfortunately. You can continue to roll either in roll 20 if you guys want to, but if you're not, be very fucking honest. Otherwise, you will have to roll in roll 20.
Mm.
All right, Natsu, it's your turn.
I want to hit this guy with a short bow. The second dude down.
You're within combat. You will have to roll with disadvantage if you want to use a bow.
Even if I like do a 360 no scope.
That would be double disadvantage.
Oh, well, ignore
So-
that then.
Roll again.
I'm gonna hit him with a sword. My sword.
Okay. You hit him.
Okay, thank God.
He responds by kicking you in the nuts.
And
Hit him
you're
with eight.
attacking this guy on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Kerplunk.
Oh,
Good
thank
job.
God. Roll 20's been pissing me off too, so.
Ever since that update.
And now it is the cultist on the bottom that you keep failing to hit, Bastion. And he keeps failing to hit you back too, so it doesn't matter.
He's in extra difficult
He
terrain.
did not hit you again.
But these two are just like battling it out.
And the
This-
cultist directly above, who
the
just
world's
witnessed
worst
his
slap
buddy
fight.
die right next to him, is going to swing at Natsu. And he hits you for 4 damage.
I need to stop getting hit.
What is your health at now?
9.
Oh no.
Cassius, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at that guy that just hit me. The guy on the top, up top. This one.
Do you guys think these guys would
Okay.
have any information that could be useful?
I don't know.
Oh, that top guy.
Oh shit, I
Yeah,
missed.
we got
2
stick.
plus 7, 9.
A 9 does not hit.
I'm asking,
Well,
like, do you
shit.
think we should try and knock at least one of these guys out, or just say fuck it?
I don't think I have any bonus actions left, so I am. I'm done.
Hard to
All
say.
right. The cultist above that one that keeps missing you, Bastion, is going to swing at you. He hits you for 2 damage. So 1 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
He like punched me in the back. Like on the thickest part of my back.
He just gave you a slight burn.
Dave, get up here. You're not gonna be quiet.
The cultist next to you, Erebus, is gonna swing at you. I'm not taking that. Fuck that. That's stupid.
Would you roll another crit?
Yeah, I did. And he rolled max crit damage too.
You almost killed Alex.
No,
How much damage?
12.
Holy shit. Bro, I went to fucking these guys up to this dude critting me twice.
The thing is
fucking
what's
insane.
pissing me off is so Roll20
That's
doesn't
4
give you
crits.
the option to get rid of this double roll thing that it does. Right? So like the double roll it gives you, you're supposed
Jimmy
to always
found a way
take
to get rid of it.
I can't. But like the way you're supposed to do it is it says you could take it in or leave it out in like when you're starting, like when it tells you to in GM stuff. But if you leave it in, you're just supposed to take the roll on the left because the left roll in advantage or disadvantage is your first roll and the roll on the right is your second roll. And my left ones are the only ones getting critical rolls, so I don't understand if it just moves the critical rolls to the left because I have yet to see any type of crit on the oh, there's one. One crit was on the right. But all these
Is it
other
my-
ones are like on the left. And I don't like it.
My turn.
Yes, it is your turn.
I'm going to try Green Flame Blade again.
Okie dokie.
14 plus 4, 18.
You hit.
1d8. That is a 3 plus 4, 7.
And he dies.
That dude's not 5 feet, is he?
Huh?
That dude up there is not 5 feet, is he?
He's like 10, 15 feet away from you.
Okay, well, I was asking because for my Green Flame Blade,
Yeah.
the flame has to be 5 feet.
Is it? Oh, that sucks.
That's the one bad thing about it, but like
Alright.
at higher levels, it does like.
It does matter.
38.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is now the shiny guy's turn against John.
All right.
He misses
Oh,
entirely. Horribly, in fact.
All right. I'm going to. I just went right, so I'm gonna use my reaction to. So he misses.
Yes, horribly.
So repost, and I'm going to attack him back.
Okay.
Oh shit, that definitely hits. 25 to hit.
You hit.
1 damage.
9 damage.
And he is very wounded.
And then I'm going to use. Nope, that was my last. That was my last one. Never mind.
Honestly, I think Roll20 needs to update their fucking random generator for the dice because
I
like
agree,
even
because
in
they pride
even in
themselves on it,
Jimmy's
but it's not that
campaign-
great.
even in Jimmy's campaign, they rolled like the enemies rolled 20s fucking often.
Yeah, and the
Just
ones here are
happening
rolling. I just rolled 2 nat 20s in a row in real life.
So you're just getting insanely lucky.
And now a 19. And then a 1. And then a 10. And then a 4. And then a 13.
Yeah,
And then a
except for
5.
the ones.
And then a 13. Blah, 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 and then the floor. Which
My
was
turn?
a 8. Yes, Bastion, it is your turn.
Yes, and now.
You finally hit him!
Woo! Now do 1 damage.
And he
12 damage.
dies. Boop! Natsu,
I
it is
have-
your turn.
So much potential for damage.
Oh, all right.
I can do 20 damage a turn if I do max damage.
So I'm gonna stab the dude.
Go stabby stabby then.
It's only 10 o'clock. It feels so much later.
It does.
You hit him. And he goes
That's what's
down.
hit more than fucking Andrew.
Cool.
Holy shit.
Can I use I don't know, persuasion, deception, something to get the rest of them to kind of fuck out of here.
Fuck off. Or stand down so we can ask questions, maybe.
I'm gonna use persuasion. I'll use persuasion for that. How's that?
Use intimidation.
Intimidation. Okay, I'm gonna
Should
use
be just as good.
intimidation on the fucking top guy. All right, listen here, you daft cunt. Right? Fucking, you can either say surrender now, right? Or, and this is another one. I'm gonna say here personally, come over there and cut your fucking testicles off, right? And I'm gonna feed it to the Dragon Man right afterwards, right? So, heed the warning, put down the weapons, surrender.
No, I
They
let you out.
are actually kind of scared. And after seeing essentially their top dog, which is the nice looking guy, the nicer dressed guy, the one cultist puts down his arms, and the very injured guy also put his down as well. Cassius, it's your turn. What do you do?
What's the guy that I'm fighting doing though?
Put his arms down. There's only two of them left.
Oh, the nice dressed guy put his arms, put his
Yeah.
weapon down. I'm gonna kick his weapon away and stick my sword into his the tip into his chest, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna ask him who he's with. Is he with?
Oh, I thought you were killing him like Valor Magulas.
No, I'm gonna ask him if he's with the cult of the dragon or who he's with.
He's obviously with the
Cult
cult of the
Demon.
dragon.
Oh,
Roll
really?
an
Dressed
intimidation
He's
check.
dressed in their robes.
Ooh. Okay, so oddly enough, my intimidation sucks because my charisma sucks. It's not bad.
Do you think it would depend on more than that?
He does not answer you, but he does look a little bit scared.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him how many of them are there, and I'm gonna look at while I'm asking that, I'm gonna look back at Natsu like, you want to take point on this one?
I can take point
Can
on
I
this one.
gut check the one in front of me and tell him to tell me where the camp is?
You gut check him, and he also does not answer.
I can't make a roll for that.
You could try
What do you want me to roll?
intimidation.
Do I get an advantage on that since I assaulted him?
No.
All right. Where's the shot?
Having flashbacks to
He obviously does not answer you. You don't seem scared
Yeah, but I actually
considering
asked the question this time.
considering he is of the dragon cult.
I am a dragon man.
Exactly. So therefore he fears you less.
What?
Alrighty. I'm gonna say and pull the nice guy in the fucking robes off to the side real quick, bound his hands, and I'm going to.
Should have bound his hands before you tracked him off by yourself.
No, his hands are bound regardless, right? And I'm gonna start the old-fashioned interrogation mode. Nice little moment here. So, we'll be out of earshot from everybody else. DM.
So you
Already
won't
done.
be able to call for help.
Oh,
What
I'm
do
not
you
gonna
want to
need it.
say?
Alrighty. So, again, this time I'm gonna pull out my dagger, right? I'm going to cut the robes or belt or whatever he has holding up his fucking junk, and fucking his pants gonna drop, right?
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna use this as a factor. Okay. I'm going to sit here and tell him that he has approximately 5 seconds to start squealing like a little pig, right? Or I'm going to start at the jewels and work my way up to the throat, right?
Roll an
rolling in-
intimidation check.
Too easy.
He is obviously terrified, but does not answer.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here and start off by making my first cut. I'm going to sit here and literally cut off one of his testicles.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Advantage, intimidation.
As he screams from you cutting off one of his testicles, he talks.
Okay.
They
So,
hold on, let me see here. They say that they are initiates of the cult of the dragon,
hmm
and what else do you want to ask them?
where's their camp? That's gonna be the
Let's
next
see
question I
here.
ask.
He tells you that they have set up their camp in the hollow of a rocky plateau that's shaped roughly like a horseshoe. The and that it's like set in like a how the fuck do I describe this? Either way, like think of like a horseshoe and then print that into the ground
hmm
with the left side and right side of that horseshoe, like near the ends, they slowly rise up to like meet like the same level of everything surrounding that area.
Okay, so it's like a
It's
like a
like a
hole in the
U.
ground.
It's like a U that goes. It starts out on like the same level, and then it
hmm
goes down, U's around, and then comes back up.
Okay. All right, so it's a valley essentially.
Yeah, kind of. It just looks like this, but when you're looking at it straight ahead, it goes and kind of dips, goes behind like the flat part, so it'll go down, like down, dip around, and so you can't see back here, and
Uh-huh.
then back up to where it's flat with the rest of the plateau.
Okay.
You have any more questions for him?
Yes. I need to know how many people are with that group.
He does not know.
Okay. I need to know if there are any other ambushes or points of setup along this path to go
N-
to them.
He tells you no. We were the only rear guard.
Okay. Um, let me write that down. Alrighty. Any information on the higher ups? What do they look like? Um, and what kind of like, or do they have any mages amongst their group?
He tells you that Resmir, Frolum Mondath, and Lengderosa, Cyanrath, and were
Frolin what?
uh Frolum, Frulam, Frulam. It's like Frulam, Mon Dath.
R
Yeah,
ULAM.
yeah, Frulam Mondath. That's like the name. Frulam, first name, last name, Mondath.
Dallas. All right.
And then also Resmir.
Resmir. Mm-hmm.
Yep, Rezmir. And Lengderosa, who is the half dragon you met. Uh, Cyanrath is his last name, like cyan, the color, with wrath.
Wrath.
They're
Okay.
the leaders, and they were the ones in charge of the raid on Greenhest, and it was to collect treasure for the dragons.
Okay.
Resmir outranks the other leaders, though.
Alrighty. Resmir is number one. Cool.
Hold on,
Lastly,
I got something for you. He describes. Are they even in here? He describes Resmir as a higher rank in the cult. Why the fuck won't it give me a proper reading description? Resmir is a female half dragon, and Mr. Langdoroso is a male half dragon
Mm-hmm.
who is cyan in color. Resmir is black in color. And I don't know how to show to you specifically.
Just send it on Discord and DM me.
It's
in
only
Discord.
a character token.
Okay.
But this is only supposed to be for me, so I can't send you that one. And then Frolum,
Uh
do you have stream open?
huh. For
YouTube?
I don't.
Let's
I'm just
see.
writing everything down right now.
That's fine. I want to show you. Oh, here, I can just. Send this
So.
to you in Discord. Here's the link to stream. Go ahead and click on that real quick. This is what Frolum looks like.
Alrighty, I'm looking at it.
That is Frolum.
It hasn't loaded up yet.
I know. I'm just showing you the character icon. You see her?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. So what? Human-ish? Humanoid?
Looks elfish. I really can't tell because it doesn't describe her.
I rank female half dragon.
Not half dragon. She's like Frolum.
No, Resmir. I'm writing everything down.
Resmir is half dragon, black in color. Langdorosa is male, half dragon, cyan in color. Resmir wears all purple and looks like a elf or half elf, possibly. You can't really tell. He doesn't tell you specifically, but he tells you that she has like pointy ears, black hair, wears all purple. And that Resmir outranks all the other leaders that are currently at the camp.
Okay. Then Frulom. Elf question mark. Wear purple. Cool. No more rear guard. Write out draw out the map. Two. All right. Last thing I want to know is any treasures they have.
He doesn't know what or specifically how much they all gained because he was put on rear guard.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. So now that that's all done, I'm going to sit here and drive my sword into his neck and kill him.
He dies.
Cool. All right. Let's return to the group.
He choose the heavy armor
Hola,
feat.
everybody.
Hello.
He's come back with one less person.
Natsu's
Yeah,
head
he
tumbles
did
towards us.
it. He didn't really say
I'll
tell
tell
me
you guys
much.
right now, out of DM type stuff, but like kind of in DM stuff. He did a very good job.
I'm
We're-
surprised.
We're going down there that cultist.
like as per like how you should do stuff, he did it perfectly. So the floor is yours, Natsu.
Alrighty.
Natsu, you alive?
I am alive,
Oh, thank-
surprisingly. So I didn't get too much information, but I got some valuable information. Right, the camp that we're looking for, is like in a horseshoe setup almost. It's kind of like a valley, right? So all the other ground around it is higher in elevation, right? And the more that you go back towards the head of the horseshoe, the deeper it is. I think that it would probably be best for us to set up an ambush along the top of the ridge line if we sit here and have things as a blockade against the ramps that lead outside of the camp, right? Second thing, we have no more enemies from here until camp. That was the last rear guard. That is it.
Did you
So,
get how many people are in that camp?
he has no idea.
Okay.
Well,
Does
he
he
had no
know-
idea, I should
Did he
say.
give you an idea of the easiest way to get into the camp
He
without
did not.
being any trouble?
He
I
he was
will
pretty much
say-
left out. Like he was pretty much sat here and kind of pushed off while everybody else was heading towards the camp. He doesn't know much about inside of it. However, our targets of interest, right, is a black female dragon, half dragon,
Oh,
right?
thought that was going somewhere else.
No. So number one on our hit list is a black high rank female half dragon. Right? Number two is the male half dragon that John had fought earlier. And the last one is to be believed as an elf that wears only purple. Right? If we take out these people, it should be relatively easy to convince the rest to either give up, surrender, or go kill themselves. Right?
That one in purple is mine.
Dibs on fucking Lingarosa. I want a rematch.
I didn't tell you the name.
No, she told me, or he told me his name when we were doing
Oh,
it.
that's right. Right. And then, so with all that being said, I think our best plan of attack is first and foremost we kill this last guy because he already heard too much. He heard me spelling about. I forgot to say tape him up about him and take him away. So I'm going to drive my sword into the throat of the remaining enemy.
I'm gonna stop him.
I was like, I hear no objections. Like,
I'm gonna stop him. Like, we don't kill prisoners.
He's what if we let him go? He's gonna warn the camp. It's going to ruin our surprise.
We can
We'll just
gag
leave
him
him here
times.
tied up.
Yeah.
We'll let
If
nature.
we
take
leave
it.
him tied up for the buzzers, he's going to die anyways. This way, it is at least.
Well, there's caves and shit
Painless.
around here. We can put him in a cave, set a small fire to keep animals out.
So we're gonna
And
starve him to death.
No, we can come back. for him.
or he can and probably will inevitably find a way to escape. The dude's fucking petrified of us.
I mean,
Our best bet.
I sympathize with him, but that's just like giving him a painful death.
I mean, we're gonna be gone for a few hours. It's not like we're gonna go on a campaign to go, track these dudes for the next 2 weeks.
Well, you say that.
Right.
We're not going to be gone for a few hours. Not with the layout of the camp. Not with
I
the
just
ranking
don't
that they have.
like the idea of killing an unarmed person.
If you want to, you can sit here and walk away so you don't have to hear the screams. But
We
this
can put
this
a dagger
bastard's
back in
dying.
his hand.
give him,
I'm
give him,
just-
give him a sword. Give him a fair fight. I'll fight him in a fair fight.
Okay.
Remember, he's full health.
The prisoner.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, he should take 1d4 unarmed melee. Because
Wait. The prisoner's not full health. He's the dude that
I
I beat
punched-
the shit out of.
No, that.
That was the one Nazi took.
That's
Yeah.
the one I took away to dispose of for reasons.
But I punched.
Let
this
me tell you
one
what. I had to cut off Homeboy's testicle because he wouldn't speak. So that's why y'all couldn't be here.
Jesus.
He cut off his test.
I told him I would.
I told him I would. He
Well, you're a
called my
man of your
bluff.
word. I'll give
Guess
you that.
what?
Did you feed it to him too?
What's up?
Did you feed it to him too?
No. No, he started squealing like a little pig after I cut off his testicle. Next was gonna be his dick, but you know.
Didn't get that far.
He bled out before I could do it.
Terrifying.
Nah, dude, I just stabbed him in the throat. Left him to die.
Yeah, I want this other guy to have a fair fight at least. Yeah, I'll fight this other
So,
guy.
He's probably not
we can
gonna
make it
fight after
painless.
hearing that. Someone's gonna run.
If we untie him, he's gone.
He's not even tied up.
If he tries to run, I'll kill him. You know, at least give him a chance to keep some kind of dignity.
But also, are we gonna rest here for like the night or something?
I think that we should probably sit here and rest here for 2 days, right? And attack at night.
2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
A day.
Let's
So
try
does
like
small.
8 hours for a
Do some
long
fishing.
rest
We'll
and
go to
then
bed.
head out.
We'll get a meal. We'll get some
We'll sleep till
water.
nighttime. We'll sleep till nighttime because our best bet is to attack him at night.
Yeah.
Like 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
I can do that.
At its darkest. Question, DM.
Yeah.
I open up the Farmer's Almanac book, and according to the day of the month, right, is there going to be a full moon tonight?
You
Shit,
open
see,
up
we
the
gotta need a
what?
loom for our
The
NVGs.
Farmer's Almanac book.
You don't have that.
How many? How will our NVGs work tonight?
None. You
Right?
forgot to bring batteries.
Shit.
Start singing "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star."
All right, so I'm gonna pick up the sword that soldier dropped, the one remaining. I'm gonna ask him what his name is.
He doesn't answer to you.
I'm gonna ask him if he'd rather die with his sword in his hand or not.
He doesn't answer to you.
I'm gonna tell him that he will answer to my homeboys, or I'll cut off his testicle, and I will even roll for intimidation.
I'm gonna drop
Roll
the
for
sword at his feet.
intimidation.
I'm rolling for intimidation. 2.
More soups need rice.
Oh, I'm still on. Fuck it.
Very random.
16 was the first one.
Yeah. He doesn't answer you.
Okay,
All right,
fuck
I
it.
dropped the sword at his feet. I'm gonna let him pick up the sword.
Can I cut off his testicle?
No.
Nathan,
He picks up his sword.
All right, I'm gonna
Nathan,
draw my
Huh?
sword. I'm
What's
gonna
up?
wait for him to pick me.
since I gut checked him, shouldn't he take a melee damage attack?
No, because you weren't trying to kill him. Like the way
Okay.
that I run it, and I know I probably didn't tell you guys this, but like when you do stuff like that, they don't really take damage. Unless you specifically and intentionally are like trying to do them massive harm. I know you gut checked him, but like in real life, if you were to gut check me and I only have like a certain amount of HP, like you guys have like 40, right? But like a lot of these guys only have like kobolds have 5. So to keep it in like spirit with stuff, I usually don't go like, oh, that takes like 2 or 3 damage. Like it's like you gut checked him and he's whatever.
Yeah, because that could do 9 damage with me. if I roll a
Exactly.
4.
So like I just let it be like, yeah, he's gut checked.
Just like punching through somebody's head.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
So what do you
Chicken pot
want him to
pie.
do now that he has his sword?
I'll let him know he's gonna die one way or another, but at least die fighting.
He
And I'm
he
gonna start
very
off-
very scaredly picks up his sword and points it at you.
Roll for initiative?
I'm gonna wait for him to move first.
He doesn't move.
All
He's
right.
not
He
gonna move.
stands
Fair
there
view is
waiting for
Scared
you.
Shitless.
I'm gonna swing at him. Shit, that's a 17 to hit.
You hit.
9 damage.
Do you want to describe how he dies?
Nice. Decapitation, nice and clean.
And we're the cruel ones.
Right? Like
I gave him a fight. He could.
you wanted to give him
fought
such a
back.
fair fight. He throws a scared man a sword and said, "Fight me, bitch. This man is so scared he won't move and he decapitates him. That's almost worse than giving him a quick, painless death.
Look, my character's
when
not
he was
stupid. Like
uncovered.
my character's not stupid. He's not gonna let an enemy run free, right? But at the same time, I'm honorable enough to give the guy a chance. If he doesn't want to take that chance, it's on him.
He
Yeah.
had his chance.
He wasn't.
He's
willing
like,
to
he
take
took his chance when he started picking a fight with us. Hey, man, that's on him.
Oh, he's dead now.
All right, so you guys are gonna take a long rest?
Yes.
Yes. Till
Okay.
nighttime.
Give my
Everybody,
fucking health back.
take a long rest and
I'm
get
gonna-
all
hold
your
on,
health
before
back,
we-
get all your spell slots back, get everything back. By the way, I know you're gonna
do
ask,
we take?
but there is no loot other than the what they're wearing.
Other than their decapitated heads.
Should we take their clothes? Will they
Yes.
fit us?
Yes. Yes. I'm rummaging it and I'm grabbing clothes.
Do I find an outfit
Bodies.
that would fit me?
I don't wear
Uh,
clothes.
How
I've been
tall are
naked
you,
this-
Erebus?
6'2".
Oh, yes.
I think I'm
Fuck,
5'7".
Do I have to take my mask off if I put their clothes on?
If you want to hide
If you-
amongst them, you do.
You're wearing a mask.
I'm- Yeah. There's a reason for that though.
Hey,
You don't have to if you don't want to. What's it look like?
My mask.
A penis.
what does your
No.
mask look like? Is it like a? Are we talking like witch doctor or like?
No, it's just I gotta pull up a bigger image of my
Phantom of the
character
Opera.
now.
Can you link us?
I can see your character picture.
I can see the token too.
Oh, here. Let's do this.
Holy shit.
Oh shit! That's
All right.
That's what,
I
Oh,
mean,
you
you don't
walk-
have you don't
You've
have
been
to if
walking
you
around
don't want
looking
to.
like Doctor Doom this whole time.
Yes.
Damn. All right.
well, do you think they'd find it suspicious if I left it on?
A little bit.
You'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, make sure
Okay.
you guys are all good and everything like that. And I'm actually gonna end it here for tonight because
Holy
it's
fuck.
already 10:30.
All right.
Yep, and because this next portion will actually take a significant amount of time, and I don't want to end it halfway through you
Ooh.
guys doing some things, and I know John wants to get off at like 11 or 12. This next portion, especially for our group, is not going to take an hour and a half. It'll take significantly longer.
So, at the end of that next portion, do we level up, or when do we level up again?
Maybe. It depends.
I feel like I should level up for cutting off a dude's testicle. I don't know. That's
have
me.
I don't think
experience
you
for that.
should.
So,
I think you should get experience points taken away from you.
the reason why,
works.
though, it is important I wear that mask. If I don't wear the mask, my dude is pale fucking white with golden eyes, like golden color eyes. I will stand out like a motherfucker.
Are
Pale
you the
white with
dude from
gold eyes.
Powder?
Yeah, it comes from like my character is supposed to be like close to death, so I have like that's where my fucking like sorcery shit comes from. I'm a shadow sorcerer and close to death, and like that's why like if you hear me I take off my gloves and touch them. I'm cold to the touch.
I'm gonna hop off because I got some other things I need to take care of. So, you lads, take it easy.
He's gonna go find Gretchen.
I have to.
Yep.
I need Gretchen.
There, Alex. I see.
All right.
I was gonna say later, but he's already gone.
And this is the end of the first but second episode of our campaign through the Tyranny of Dragons. I know as a group we played the first chapter almost in its entirety before we started streaming and before this episode will go up on Dungeons and Dip Shots. But at the time, we didn't know if we wanted to put this up or not, and there was a bunch of things that happened that we should have included, like Gretchen, and you'll find out more hopefully whenever Mr. Cruz, aka Not So Trusty, comes back next week. If there's anything else that you guys want to say, then I'm going to end the stream here.
We're gonna run into Gretchen again. God help us. Also, don't cancel us, YouTube. We don't do this for the money. We do this for the memes and memories.
Do it for the lulz.
Of course.